Alright. Hello, hello. This is probably a different point from last time.
What is it?
Because I did play this game a little bit off stream. Sorry to tell you. But it happened. But I just did side quests. I still have like the normal main story stuff left. I finished the... Or at least I think I finished her quest.
I hear you.
And she's kinda a psychopath killer now. At least what she's saying sometimes.
What can I do you for? What can I do you for?
So that's kinda interesting. I think telling her to keep the swords made her like a little bit obsessed with death. And she now has this thrashing aura buff. It was actually pretty good. Just a flat damage increase that scales with religion. So we wanna pump her religion as much as we can. And then I did the Maya quest a little bit and Maya left. I don't know which one of these it is, but I just have to wait like a few days and she's gonna come back. I think this one? Maybe not. Oh yeah, this one. We'll be back in a few days. So we've been using this guy again. With shit gear because Maya still has all the other gear. A hunting bow is slash and pierce. Never knew that.
Captain.
But yeah, I need to. I think we did like I did like a few bounties. Oh yeah, I bought a bigger ship. I have this ship now. I practically used all my gold to buy this ship. Did some naval combat. That's pretty much it. That's all that's been missed, or like has been missed. So like the only major thing was making her a little psychopathic. Sounds fun. Oh yeah, let me see. So we can totally do this most likely. And we might do this actually. But let's see what else there is. Oh yeah, I might wait though for the Maya girl to come back. And use her instead. And then we do this, I think. Yeah. Just some bounty hunting. Travel to the ruins. Gonna wait a little bit on that. Actually, I might do this since I have him right now, right? Could you do that? Hokukohara. Yeah, Hokukohara is all Maya quest. Hokukohara. Explore the islands around Tikahara. Oh yeah, this one is probably here somewhere in this city, but I don't know exactly where. Zili places loot around one of the local watchtowers. And another Zili person. I like the same, another quest that sends me to him. Wait, when did I do this? Oh yeah. That's the one quest I see. Hasongo, yep. That's the vault. Okay, let's see if I can find this Zili Valera person. Oh yeah, another thing I guess that I did was I grabbed the sword that talks to you. Where are the watchtowers though? That's the real question. Like here? Should be like one of these two, right? I was thinking it's one of these two, but I checked both of them and there's nothing here. Maybe here. What's this?
You know, I was just thinking of a way to help the little tribal that would also screw over the Valian Trading Company. But you beat me to it. You're becoming quite the asset. Not that the company needs help eating itself from the inside.
I'm guessing that you want to be my best friend and that together we can do some real good in the region, is that right?
Sharp. I like that. Once you're coached up and guided in the right direction, I think you'll do very well indeed. If you have any inclination to aid the Huana as a whole, rather than save one pitiful village at a time, you could do worse than tour Imperial Command at the Brass Citadel. Pay us a visit, why don't you?
Okay. Just to double check, but I'm pretty sure I went to these. Normally this one has a fight, if I remember correctly. But we did that already. Why is she walking like that? What's this guy saying?
Whoever said it, of course.
Okay, nothing really. Ah, that's him, okay. This young man appears either to be composing or practicing a tune on his lute. He stops mid-strum, looking up at you with a friendly expression.
Hundreds nethers. Something I can do for you?
Just came to listen to your play.
Oh, sorry to disappoint then. I'm having an imp of a time with this piece.
I hear you're the one to talk to about certain kind of jobs.
It was Persa, wasn't it? Is she recruiting again? You can tell her I'm not getting involved in whatever she's up to.
So you're not the one to talk to?
No, whatever Persa has planned, it's not how we do things. Go plot your mischief with Persa. She's got a room at the tavern down in the Gullet. Just leave me out of it.
Okay. Well, that was easy. Forgot when I'm wounded, but oh well.
You must gather your party before venturing forth.
Oh yeah, and one very cool feature that I didn't realize. Look at this. It's beautiful. You can actually fast travel. A voice calls out to you from the hallway. Nikitaka's Porter's district hosts more dark than light. The streets and alley, the only housing many who are know. As you pass by one of these alleys, a voice calls out. You turn to see a hand fold out from the darkness. The pale palm balances a figurine, more silhouette than statue in the dim light. And when you try to get a clear look, the fingers fold back up. Magic, the voice says. It summons beasts to harry your enemies, save you in pinch. In a city as dangerous as this, surely your life's worth a few silver. Torchlight glints from the man's teeth. You follow. The figure withdraws into the darkness. What is this? Arcana. Though you can only caught a glimpse of it, you know that the figurine is no match. Shrink it. There is untapped power within its form. Sure, dude, enter the tunnel. Within the alley, a torch ignites, revealing a tunnel entrance. You pass through the archway. On the other side, a group of Principi hold torches and blades. Bodies stuff the corners. Eyes dry in the flickering flames, some with their hands bound, others face down in the grim. Strangely, Vasily. Isn't it? The pirate draws his weapon, set out a little cheese, and this foreign rat comes tick tick tick, chittering in. Attempt to flee, streetwise. Perception affliction. You must be new here, given that you don't seem to know who I am. The head pirate steps forward, bring a light close to your face. The man pauses. Merla, Brayon? Another pirate raises his weapon. We doing this or not? Put that away, fool. This is Brayon. He's a friend. He has friends among the Principi. The pirate drops his sword in disappointment. Ah, well, shit. Science, fool. The leader snaps. He sniffs the air. Or are you a rat, The pirate shakes his head and strides up. No, sir. Almost attacking one of your own seems pretty sloppy. The leader bows. No blood spilled. Intimidated, okay. No blood spills, no mistakes made. I will not apologize for what I am, but perhaps I will say sorry that my eyes are not as sharp as they used to be. Hand over that figurine now. It's only a 3. I'm never gonna get it. I cannot intimidate. It's just how much will it cost to take it off your hands? I don't think so. I don't know what happens, but like why this is starting to happen now, but I keep getting these random events now in the city. It never happened before. And like when I played by myself, I got like 2 in a row, like back to back, and now another one. Like it just keeps happening. Also, now that I'm here, didn't this one person say something? I read something, like either in a book or something, that it's like a hidden thing somewhere here, right? There was like a note or something that said that someone had something hidden in front of the tavern, but I don't know, who knows? Oh shit, there's something there.
Was right. We found it.
By the cursed seas, I'll throw you down there myself if you do not hush right now.
Need something? What you need? Sure. Berta's cooked up the best grub the gullet has to offer. It's not actual grubs, though. Probably. Let me know if you see something that makes...
Okay. I didn't realize this was a drink. Let's just go upstairs.
You must gather your party before venturing.
I never knew there was like a way out somewhere. It's the legendary loot.
to me.
Constitution. Alright, I'm gonna be honest. Persa, okay. I was gonna say, I already forgot the name of the person I'm supposed to look for. Don't think they're up here. What if it was the woman that sat here? She's gone now, because I don't see no Persa.
Need something? What you need? You'll find all kinds in the whole...
Hold up, there's so much room here, dude.
Never smelled meat like that before. All half rotten and briny.
Didn't know this goes all the way up here.
Why do you bother me, little Kith?
Enjoy working here?
No. The gullet reeks of illness. The beds are too small. An imp tried to nest in my hair. And Firna, the tavern keeper, refuses to give me more than 1 day off a month. How am I supposed to hunt when I am chained to this stove? Maybe I'll become a pirate. Get myself a bird and an eye patch. You're all little to me. Little and squishy.
You should join my crew.
How do you mean?
You know, like on a boat?
I'm not daft, you condescending little mite. Tell me why, and in what capacity, I should join your crew.
I mean, I do have a good cook, right? I think we need better people with cannons to it.
I do appreciate a well-wrought cannon, particularly when several of them fire in sequence and lay waste to the ships of my enemies.
So will you join my crew?
I don't work for free.
Fuck it, sure. Will this satisfy you? Examine your coin for a moment. They look tiny in her giant hands, almost like a child's plaything. She shrugs.
Yeah, this will do. For now.
Holy fuck. Alright, I think I just joined. I had an absolute monster. Burta. The fuck? I got baited, man. Let me guess, she eats more, right? Yep, she eats too. And she drinks too. Dude, she's helmsman and cook. That's not what I said. I was 3-star cook already, dude. Oh well. Didn't know this goes here, so like further, man. An armored man stands by the far wall, observing a more lightly clothed woman as she busies herself with a handful of wires. The room falls silent, and you find yourself in the center of attention.
We've no intent to disturb you. Please carry on.
Bayer, I don't know this one.
We asked not to be disturbed. What are you doing here?
Why do I need to be like strong to do this? Aren't you one of the Bardato gods?
Well, that's the end of subtlety.
You told me you weren't followed.
Etzali can't know that I was here. Bad news for our new friend.
Guess we're fighting. Yes, we are fighting. Wait, I'm not coming yet? No say. Alright, how do we play this game again? Got it. Nope. That's not what you meant to do. Where the fuck is Bless? Right there. Okay, this guy's all the way in the back. Priest? Yeah, we wanna probably delete the priest first. I'm gonna assume they're coming towards us. Yeah, I don't really have a ranged broski anymore. Actually, they don't. I think this ability is overpowered, man. If I'm gonna be honest with you. It's so good. Alright, she missed pretty much everyone, but it's okay. Let's make some sick. Absolute zoomer. I don't really. These guys are dead. Let's be honest.
Just wait till I get free.
You see how she's laughing, dude? She's a psychopath now.
Me too.
Maybe I should. I think my guy's dying.
This is futile.
Like they're always. Okay, never mind.
Hit me again and I'll...
Oh yeah. Thing talks to you, it's kind of funny.
That was amazing. You're so great at killing things. I mean, really great. Wow. I feel incredible. Can we do it again?
Wants me to do 1,500 damage to Kith enemies. Yeah, I don't know if it was a mistake to binding this to my character as priest. This might do like weird priest things. But so far I get attack speed when I hit, and then damage it's burned and freeze depending on my max HP. So kind of good actually. Seems pretty cool. In a way I can tell. Can you stop going down? In a way I can tell when how low my HP is and stuff.
I'll see you.
Vault schematics. This is crudely drawn map of the vault underneath the Bardado estate. Okay, so they're planning to do some little heist vault.
There's something I can do. I trust you.
You killed him. Let me go, and I won't say a word about what happened here. The Bardato sent you, right? No need to kill me over a family tiff, eh?
Hello, I'm the one who's going to cut your throat if I catch you anywhere near the Bardato. No, let's see, but it's relax, what's your part in a Bardato job? You're clearly not muscles.
I just check for traps. Belder and her crew are the vault crackers, not my line of work. This job? I'm out. It never happened. Belder's plan was for everyone to converge on the Bardato vault. You won't find me anywhere near the Bardato fortune. Can we agree that that's worth sparing my life?
Can't be aggressive, so get out of here.
I think that would be best as well. Consider me gone.
Feeling nice. Damn, 25% crit damage. Oh, what? No. Oh, return to her? Okay. Ah, whatever, that's nothing in there anyway. Nothing of value. Okay, I'm gonna be honest, dude. I have no idea, like, who the fuck Azalia is. So let me just Google, man. I don't want to run around 10 minutes. We got no time to lose, man. Okay, it's the old woman lady. Is that in Bardato estate? Fuck, is that in the first city? First place, in the Queen's place? I guess we can see it probably on the map if we fast travel into like the specific spot.
You must gather your party before venturing forth.
What's my reputation? Kinda curious. So we have not made any enemies. Everything is positive. She's -2. So we probably will not didn't like that. Who'd have thought? I don't know, we might have to become gay, or we have to wait, fuck, how am I benevolent? It's like I'm getting some benevolent. Need to be careful. So like, in terms of romance, we either have to become gay or Maya is the play. I don't know if there's any other characters that are romanceable in this game.
What do you need?
Bardato estate, okay, yeah. Bardato. Who knows, maybe we do some fun stuff. I know that you can romance. I actually don't know, but I think you can romance this guy or like do something with him. And doesn't he like love me? It's like super positive. Yeah, I see 2.
What for, Captain?
I wouldn't know how though.
Ahoy, Captain.
How you would
What can I do you
initiate.
for?
I'm kinda
What is it? I'll take care of it.
like, I'm not sure if I maybe locked myself into one person already, right? Because I told her like very specific stuff. And the dialogue choices.
Out for trouble or taking in the sights?
So am I gonna snitch, I guess? That they're trying to... It's okay, we need to make friends.
My intelligence speaks of agitated whispers in the Valera household.
I want to talk about the Valera plot against your house.
Have on then, and don't leave me in suspense.
Let's see. I found this floor plan of the Bardato estate. It looks like the thieves were mapping a road into your vault.
Treachery from within. This is exactly what I needed. Now we know enough to sidestep this particular trap. Here, your deserving pay.
Interesting. Also, you see this man? She's like flashing. Like, what the fuck?
I suggest we allow this heist to play out as intended. We will watch as our enemies walk into a trap.
Oh, I might have just killed everyone that was gonna go into that place.
This will be the end of the Valera's short, ignoble reign in high society.
Like, I know that there's ways to get locked into a choice of faction, but I've read that it's very obvious when it happens. So I'm pretty sure if I pick this, I'm not locked into this person yet. Or like this quest, or like this estate, or whatever. Faction. But let's pick the third one. Just talk to Otello. It's not too late to solve this peacefully.
It most decidedly is. I have no use for a faint heart. Find me when you come to your senses.
Okay, so he wants me to go board sleep or go home. But you see, man, she's like definitely like enchanted or some shit.
Speak up. My business never sits still for long. Bertello doesn't make my affairs any easier with his wayward ambitions. Oh dear. You think I'd put myself in pistol range? Practicality suits you. I have little objection to discussing the matter. I simply doubt Otello will listen.
Family pride. I wanna make them meet actually. Not that I wanna make them actually peace, but the Valera is the other big place, right? In There's too many factions, dude. I need to like wrap my head around this. It's not the Valerian, is it?
Kitty, kitty.
Is it the Valerian Trade Company? Oh no, they're literally right next to each other. Batero and Valad. They just... Never realized. Neighbors that hate each other. Did I even ever go in here? It's been so long, I think. Oh, this place. I see.
Something more I can do for you?
You're looking prettier than when you left, or so.
Merla, cut it out.
Merla.
You're gonna make a habit of turning up.
Yeah. What wanted to speak to your peeps, but I guess it's upstairs.
You must gather your party before venturing forth.
Do these people hate me now?
Am I supposed to play nanny? They listen to you, Martino. Enough. We have a guest.
Who's he talking to?
Good night, Watcher. We can speak in the morning.
Oh, is it too late? Come on, man.
What? What now? Indeed. What? Yes? 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 What now?
Even he sounds pissed.
Trouble sleeping, Watcher? Me, I sleep like an infant.
Oh, I did. Apparently it's too late for them. Wait a couple hours. No, that's a thing.
Oh, of course.
Hello? Wait, they actually just leave this place and go batch? Oh, here we go.
Ado, I hear you witnessed an unfortunate exchange behind the Adra Mill. You kept Laro and Orso from the Beyond. We could use such a mediator. Martino has need of muscle and brains outside of the Valera house. I will entertain your curiosity.
You mentioned something about a job.
Let me take point on this one, Father. Some Royal Deadfire crews have lately taken to pirate hunting. One such crew has been boasting of their victories near the Wild Mare. Hunting Principe dogs is our business. With all these problems with the Bardatos, now is not the time for competition from the Brass Citadel. It would be better if they took their business elsewhere.
A bigger fish.
You could always start shooting the shit out of one another and leave good Deadfire folk be. Just a suggestion.
Consider it done. Mirror his gesture. The fuck? Beyond killing coward. Wow, we're doing the cruel option.
Perfetto, amico.
Adu, what brings you to the Hall of the Valeres?
You're having some kind of trouble with the family next door.
Ach, the Bardato Bank shuts us out of investments and stifles our finances.
Thanks for the follow.
This is the richest prospect on Iora, but we cannot grow our family business.
Can't make coin at the expense of others? Now that's a crying shame.
If you know a better way of squeezing profit out of these islands, I'm open to hearing it. Ezali is a rich thug, and someday she will get what's coming to her. If we must. What is it? After everything that she... Madeko, what is she planning?
You're not considering this? The Bardatos have nearly ruined us!
Enough, Martino. I will not let our families tear each other to ribbons while I can avoid it. Tell Ezali to meet us here. I won't be lured into a trap.
My time is free to give.
Adu, what brings you to the Hall of the Valeres?
Okay, I'm not gonna tell him yet.
If we must, certainly.
Maybe,
What is
eventually.
Yes?
Maybe eventually we'll tell him. Sounds fun being a double agent. I'm gonna grab water really quick, 1 second. Okay.
Yeah? If you insist.
Wait, what was this fishing thing? Back. Let's see this talk, I guess, and then this is find the sailors outside of Wild Mare. Okay.
course.
You must gather your party before venturing forth.
See how this peaceful negotiation is gonna end. Surely they're gonna have a nice friendly talk with each other and nothing will go wrong.
Speak up. My business never sits still for long. Bertello doesn't make my affairs any easier with his wayward ambitions.
I spoke to Otello. He's willing to meet you if you are.
You're serious? If this is some Valera trick, I'm not walking into a trap without keeping an eye on you as well.
Let's head over to Valera's estate now.
Very well. If nothing else, this promises to be entertaining.
Oh shit. Oh, look at my cat. Bardato and Valera representatives stand arrayed around the dining table wearing expressions of anxiety and resentment. The temperature of the room suggests no more amity than when the discussion began. Oh, I'm a priest, so I can open it with a prayer. Sure, dude. I like to open these proceedings with a prayer. Before you can finish your sentence, Otello cuts you off with a hard wave of his hand.
You run your bank like a crime syndicate. Some of us struggled to tell the difference.
We can take it up with the director anytime you feel like explaining why your children are intimidating my merchants. I see our would-be mediator has arrived. Well, we're here. I hope this wasn't some elaborate, ill-advised jest.
I would not willingly welcome a Bardato beneath my roof for the sake of a jest.
Stop this at once, you're embarrassing yourselves.
Mother, please. This bickering is beneath us.
Woo.
This meeting is beneath us, Telanera.
Tella. A variant term for unmarried woman.
Quiet, Martino. Watcher, now would be the time to lay out your reasoning.
Okay. Let's see, what can we also, what are our options? Why fight each other? We could kill pirates. You're both single parents. I only did this to get you all under one roof. Death to both houses. Yo, that's kind of cool. But no, let's not do that. No killing. You two have plenty in common. You both work for the company. You're both single parents. It's time to get married.
My husband is tending to business in Barda. Otello here did a poor job of defending his spouse.
Damn you! She died defending one of the company's fleets!
Uh-oh.
If you've come to appeal to some spirit of camaraderie, Watcher, you've misstepped. Azali's a heartless she-wolf.
Can't you kiss and make up like normal people? What started all this in the first place?
What else? We turned up and proved you didn't need 10 generations of inbreeding to get the job done. And the Bardatos took offense.
Oh, you like my title? Hell yeah.
It suits you to play the slighted paupers, doesn't it? Otello Valera insulted me to the governor's face. His son maimed one of my guards. I tired of their play at innocence. I have raised up my family through effort and sacrifice.
You were a gold packing knight once, weren't you, Izali?
Once you owned the castle, things change.
Okay. Izali, don't you know a chance at profit when you see it?
Yes. Yes, I do.
Resolve 17. No one is ever gonna have this, man. Who has so high resolve? It's that kind of wasted. You're making a living putting the right people to work in the right place. What suits the Valera family? She hesitates, her mouth tightening to a thin line.
They are possible sailors.
And if they're out at sea, they can't bother you. Aziria's expression brightens. She turns to Othello, her hostility replaced with interest.
I want the Principe out of the trade lanes.
What?
Half of this month's shipments are missing. I'll give you coin and crew for 5 ships to earn back my investment.
6 ships. With 6 I will drive the Principe from these waters like rats from a fire.
Even money says the Principe already be shaking in their timbers at the raw thought of your 6 fish-stinking ships.
You think yourself the first to underestimate us, little one?
6 ships. I believe we just made a deal, Valera.
Then it's settled?
Wait, I actually made a deal with these peeps? What? I didn't expect this at all.
So it seems. For the time being. Time will tell if this arrangement is a favorable one. My hosts, you'll excuse me if I return home.
Major positive reputation with Valerian Trade Company. Okay, I mean, I didn't expect this at all, but somehow we didn't massively fuck this up. And that is even the end of the quest. Okay, well, I take it, I guess. This no, what the fuck is Valerian Trade Company? This one. Dude, we got a minor buff, a major buff, and it's still only 1. You found a sidekick in the ocean that speaks a foreign language. Okay.
How may I help?
I have not found every sidekick yet, just a few.
If you insist.
Never saw myself breaking bread with a Bardato.
Ah, you're welcome. I did it. But I don't find the sidekicks interesting. Because they're not really companions, right? Like I like to do the quests for the companions and stuff.
What now?
That's why I don't use any sidekicks or whatever. Unless I do the DLC, because then it shows this sidekick as a recommended companion, so when it's time to do this, I will use her, I guess. To see her story or whatever.
Woe to those who labor in the shadow, for nothing is hidden from Aethys' divine sight.
What the fuck is Mesre? Is it like some title? Okay, anyway, I think we can go do this actually. Because we have this guy right now anyway.
Aethys, light of spring, son of the world.
Let's get it.
You must gather your party before venturing forth.
No need for a monk. Oh, maybe I have that sidekick too then, because I remember there was one sidekick. There was a monk maybe, but... Oh man, I'm running out of food here, but it doesn't matter. Don't need to feed them anything properly. Yeah, I also learned that you can press this button and switch your people around. on the ship. Pog. Yeah, these are the campaigns that I have. Or like found. But I'm assuming there's more, right? Since there's more slots, so... Unless it is just to do this. Oh wait, there's a scroll bar anyway. Okay. What? Okay, we're going here now. Let's get it. I upgraded my ship, bought myself a big ship. Deadfire Merchant. Attack. You're already dead. Level 5 fighter. We are pirates. Holy, my ship is big. I don't understand why all my companions are like... I have a little bit of damage whenever this happens. This makes no sense to me, you know, but... I even made sure to level them up. Because they were all level 1 before. But oh well. Is this correct order? This looks weird, but I think it's correct. Oh no, it's like this.
Sure?
Right. Okay, no, it's not. Like this. I could literally just autoplay this. Because these guys are all low level, but... pretend this is difficult. Actually, it's not to that. It's to this. Where the fuck is the thing? Oh wait, I completely forgot about this guy. Yeah, my
That's it.
Let's do this.
Oh, shut your foul aim.
My Zuri is a bloodthirsty killer, by the way. Kind of fun.
Bring them down.
I should probably just turn on the auto attack AI. Yo, Teku. This guy's pumping. Man, they have like nothing. That's okay. I don't think so, man. Yeah, I love these people. Yo, what's this? A Valerian ship. Nia points at the ship in the distance. Galeron, Captain, a 3-mast. What was? Not remains of the ship's foremast, save for a splintered stump. Fuck. And the bowsprit has been shut off. See how they crippled her? That's the work of pirates, Principi most likely, and probably the upstarts if they are raiding this close to Valyrian patrol routes. Yordu red-handed leans in close. They have taken any gold, but they might have left supplies. Irina's brow is damped with sweat. We shouldn't stick around. If the Valyrians see us plundering one of their ships, they won't give us a chance to explain. Dude, I really need a spyglass. I need to buy it. But you know what? We don't care. That Saul is just left. They can't. You take a small boarding party and score the galleon. Most of its cargo and all of its crew are missing, but you do find several barrels of fresh water and a few sacks of dried rice and course meal. You competent hands make quick work of the task. You return to the ship and all are near to set sail. Okay, so we basically just got some fucking rice and food. Nia salutes. Very well. The crew scrambles to the post to get to be clean of the area. Once the ship has departed behind you, the crew abandons. Glad we live later. Got some morale. Okay. Right, that wasn't too crazy. Yeah, this game has pretty cool music. Maya has returned. Okay. Might switch it around then, after this. Sea shanties. Alright. So we're just here because the one guy wants me here, right? I don't know if we can do this and see it easier. Nah. Didn't really help. Speak with Captain Furante. Okay. And we recommended companion is the ferry. Thought he had one more quest though. Or am I going insane? Alright, right here. Head to Sayuka. Jesus, man. What the fuck is going on today? Alright, let me put this. You know what's funny? I can't even ban them. I just clicked on the ban option in my thing and it didn't work. Okay, I could probably have to do it on Twitch. It's okay, I'm just gonna put their shitty website in my filter list and then I can't type anymore. How do you do this again? I forgot. Been a while since I had to deal with messages like this. I guess in the moderate settings. Alright, here we go. Blocked therms. Well, I mean, it's just some random trash accounts anyway, right? Doesn't really matter if you report them. funny thing is, I've already had the like Dodge hype thing in my banned word list or whatever, but so I had to deal with this before. But yeah, look at this. This is practically what you have to do. You just put all these, like this is all like these fucking annoying. Just have to put them all in my block terms and then they can't type anymore. It's very annoying though. Okay. Surely we're good now. Also, let me quickly relog into my Chatterino because I can't ban on Chatterino, which is weird. I should be able to ban people in Chatterino. Log in with Twitch. Copy, paste, 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay. I need someone to ban real quick. Who can I ban? I still can't ban in Chatterino. That's funny. I did try to ban you actually, it didn't work. Ah, whatever. It's not that often that I have to ban someone.
Of course.
I can't even time out though, that's so weird. Why does it not work anymore in Chatterino? Like all the slash commands don't work. Can't mod, can't ban, can't VIP. Maybe it's time to update my shit. I've been using some scuffed outdated version for a while. Your American account is too OP. I don't know if that makes a difference, but maybe. XD. Don't I have Chatterino 2 somewhere? Oh yeah, right here. This might be the superior Chatterino version. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Alright, trying to ban you. Unrecognized command /ban. Oh well. Whatever.
How may I?
That can't be who I think it
Did you catch the
is.
new play by the Peg Leg performers yet? It's awful.
The Green Menace? That I did. Made me want to poke out...
Poke all the ears, okay. Who is Udita?
Damn me for a buttered slice of hardtack. It's you, ain't it?
Interesting. Do I know you?
Of course not, but I know you like I know the curve of my 11th toe.
11th? What?
The Watcher, captain of a mighty ship, god chaser and fiend slayer. Must be expensive sustaining a reputation like that, eh? I'll keep it quick, see? If your little dinghy has got some chase in it, I've got a list of captains with a black mark to their name whose ships need a quick scuttling. And I'm in the market for a scuttler.
What makes you think I'd be interested?
Saying you're not. Me, I hear you divert coin like my second husband to the bottom of a cask. Never mind where I heard it. I heard it all the same, eh? Word gets round faster than pox. So, we have a deal?
Where do your bounties come from? She takes the pipe from her mouth and glances away, sighing through her nose.
Better if you don't ask.
Why not?
Because the dead fire's in a big, ugly power play, it is. And not everyone gets quartered for being in the game. One captain, she's a piece, standing 20 rounds distant from the real players. Another, he's a means to some unknowable end. Who's to say why they both need to die? And the type of clients he pays for the red workers scuttling. They don't blow the gaff to the elf.
What bounties do you have available?
Knew we'd be fast friends, I did. You'll be looking to scuttle Cornu first, one of Rauatai's finest, eh? I don't ask my client what he did or what scale his death balance is. Safer to keep questions in the hold.
I take the
bounty.
bounty.
Of course you will. Knows a good opportunity when you seize it. Cornu helms a Voyager early muster in the waters north of Nakataka and south of Sayuka.
Alright, more bounties. There's an achievement to do like 15 bounties, so...
I'll see it done. What is it? Of course.
Yo, my sword is all shiny, you see this? Crazy. I don't even know which one it is, dude. Is it the Watcher Blade or is it the... interesting talking blade?
Yes?
I think it's a Watcher Blade, I think, but who knows. A large Amoran sailor sits on the dock's broad shoulders, hunched forward, back bowed. When he shifts, his blue-green skin ripples over his hulking muscles.
Ain't no crew will hire me. What good's a pirate who can't see? Forget navigating by the stars or shooting a pistol. I can't even swing a sword accurately now. Have a pity and toss me a pyre, will you?
What's your story?
Is this what my life boils down to? A moment of entertainment for others?
Hell yeah.
I was a bosun not so long ago, and a damn good one at that. But I took a shot to the face, see? Didn't lose much skin, but the flash burned out me eyesight. I can't make out so much as a blurry shape more than a foot away. Makes me right useless on a crew now, don't it? No one will have me for work.
Alright, let's give him some copper, dude.
Andra's blessings to you for sharing, say.
Neglected pig. Oh no, I need to save it right now. Poor piggy. Well, there's actually a way to find the bounties quite easily because they tend to be marked on the map. Like if you... Oh man, this is actually a big place. If you like go out in the big city map or like the big water map, most of them actually have like names and stuff, and then you can find them quite easily. That's what I did. But yeah. Oh, there was one that wasn't? Okay. Maybe some of them just are not marked like that. A trim man in particular well-crafted leathers watches you from the corner of his eyes. When he catches you looking his way, his hand drifts casually to the dagger at his hip and lingers for a moment. Then he smiles, the corners of his hazel eyes crinkling with genial warmth, and waves you over.
A cozy traveler. Care to hear a tale? Well...
Sure.
I was born to a family of merchants on the Pearl Coast. I was a restless boy, and my feet took me to the Valen Republics when I came of age. I learned of the power of geography and language at my father's knee, and those skills proved useful in the Republics. I had many successful years as a merchant, and then I made a mistake. I joined up with a company based in Jirara that traded in beautiful weavings, but they were ill-gotten gains, forcibly produced by a weaver the company kidnapped named Boniseta. I didn't learn the truth until it was too late. And when our crime was uncovered, I was exiled from the Republics.
Say nothing.
I would like to make amends to Boniseta personally, but it seems a distant possibility. Ah, well, I learned my lesson. I won't be played for a fool again.
Oh, is this another person that you can pay to like get some skill points? Why do you speak like a Valyrian?
It is good to blend in. All the better to observe the business of those around you, yes?
Can you teach me what you have learned in the Valyrian Republics?
Ark, you listen to my tale. I suppose I can do that for you for 3,000 copper.
No, I don't think so.
As you say, you should want for me, I will be here.
I actually did pay like 2 people already. But sleight of hand diplomacy is not really something that I care about, so maybe I will pick it up eventually, but for now, don't really care. Like I have Arcana +1, History +1, Athletic +1, Survival +1. Oh yeah, 3 actually, and Alchemy and Religion. There's like a bunch of these all over the place. Wait, she too maybe?
Fair day, traveler. Anything I can do for you, just say the word.
Tell me about yourself.
Lady Adventurer at your humble service. I was born in a deer and raised in the field, and there's nary a crevice of this archipelago I haven't seen.
The field?
Aye, the living lands most off, but the Deadfire as well of late. And my goodness, if you think the Deadfire's wild, I must say, it's no more thrilling than a Lady of Luxury's afternoon luncheon in comparison to the glorious madness of the living lands.
This is a sister right here, dude. Yeehaw.
Being a cipher's come in quite handy, I'll tell you that.
Do you often get in trouble then?
Oh, dear me, yes. Can't seem to avoid it. Not a lick of it's my fault, of course. It's the university. Always sending me to the most dangerous corners of Eora, the skimps. If I didn't know better, I might say they were trying to kill me. There's not other way to rid themselves of a tenured professor, after all. It's just the nature of the work, you understand. I mean, goodness, if you want a lady to find you the rarest plants, you gotta send her to the most remote places. On my last expedition, my colleague Inez got herself lost looking for what was essentially a big prickly weed. No medicinal use at all. I found her, though, mostly intact even. A blessing from the living lands, I call it, aye. But I do go on, don't I?
Right, another one that can teach you something.
Teaching is my specialty, after all.
Enhanced stealth and metaphysics.
So much knowledge, you're gonna have a headache. That's your prerogative, I suppose.
Okay, how much money do I even have? Yeah, I'm pretty poor, man. I bought this massive ship for like 30k, 40k. We need to like chill a bit with the spending, you know? Like, save some cats.
Leave it to me.
Focusing your elf. Talking about the wizard, or is your character an elf? But yeah. The AI tends to go for your squishy characters if they don't get engaged by someone. I've noticed that very early in my my first like one of my first ship battles, because there's a bunch of people with like ranged weapons, and these ranged weapons will just destroy my fucking squishy characters. I would just shoot them. So yeah, I definitely know that pain. Where do we go first? Let's go to the King's Coffin. Oh, that seems like a... Wait, this name sounds familiar.
Is that you? What's it been? 5 years?
Wait, that's the fucking barbarian from the first game, isn't it? Yeah.
Life's been good. I keep on my feet and never stay in one place too long.
Well, you can't... That's such a tease, dude.
Say what you want about pirates, but these Principi know how to have a good time.
Didn't pull any gold teeth. Easy as pie.
You're an idiot. Wait a minute, wait an hour. Alive, dead. It makes no difference at all.
I've pulled plenty of gold
Can
teeth.
summon a dragon?
I know the right way of it.
Maybe I'll pull your teeth just to
I'm
prove
playing a
you
chanter,
wrong.
right? I think. Ooh! He just shot him!
What do you know? It really does make no difference. You, act.
This guy's mad.
Probably just insecure.
Yoink.
If you're enjoying my performance, tips are welcome but not required. Thank you, loyal patron.
I can give her 1 copper. How did you end up among these pirates?
I was playing dice and gambled on a sure thing. It turned out not to be such a sure thing, and now Harker owns my arse until I can pay off the debt. Of course, I started off owing him 250, and even though I've paid that twice, now I'm in the hole for 700. The interest rate, this uniform, my food and drinks, they all got added onto my tab at the end of the day.
Doesn't look like you're enjoying yourself.
I work for a handful of pyres per day. How could I find enjoyment in that?
Unlucky. Yeah, I think summons are pretty strong in this game. I've only used a couple with like items, like these horns and stuff that have limited uses of summons. But yeah, I think they're definitely OP. You find a lanky blonde elf flipping through a book of Adrian poetry by the artist Skillbar or something. His armor is well worn and well kept, and bears on its breast the image of a double-headed eagle holding a sword and a crown. Looking more closely, you noticed that with his free hand he's picking a padlock.
Hello. May I help you? Need anything?
Okay, there's another person that
I'm not sure
tell
what
you
there
some
is to
story,
tell.
and then you
I'm
can
a man of adventure, mostly.
Can learn something from him,
And what
right?
a selection of books it was. Every subject represented. Even some questionable ones. I couldn't help but help myself to them. I took as many as I could carry, and I can carry quite a bit. Read them all cover to cover and learned a lot too. I tired soon of wandering, so I settled in a small town in the Deerwood and became a tutor for a noble family. Fell in love with the governess, naturally, and I stayed. For a while. I felt a stirring in my bones one day. I can't explain it. I just woke up, caught sight of the horizon, and had to go. I left my lady wife right there in our marital bed. I don't know what's waiting for me out here in the Deadfire. But I have hope this will be my biggest adventure yet. Well, you listened to my long tale. I suppose you are owed a trick or two. For the low price of 3,000 copper.
Explosive and mechanics. Okay. Dude, there's so many of these all over the place. And yeah, your wizard is the squishies most likely. Gotta protect them like a small princess. I don't know, there's like a couple of self buffs that you can do to make him more tanky. But it also depends like what is hitting him. Like I don't even have that many myself, I only have the spirit shield now because I'm using a different spell book than the one he starts. I know there's like a veil buff that's like super OP, but that doesn't work against the guns. But other than that... I always use this ability, infused with Vital Essence. Kinda OP.
What?
At the bar you find a tall man with salt grey hair and strikingly bright blue eyes. His face sports a handful of long scars that continue down his neck and disappear beneath the collar of his shirt. He looks up from whipping down the counter when you approach and gives you a broad, disarming smile.
Haven't seen you around before. Welcome to the King's Coffee.
Or you multi-class him to like a bar mage or some shit, or you're just using him on the front line as a mage? Because you can definitely do that, I guess. But yeah, it requires a little bit more micromanagement, I guess.
What can I do for you?
Your tavern looks like an old ship.
Figured that out all on your own, did you?
Hell yeah, dude.
You're right, though. Inherited an old dhow from my da when he passed.
Right piece of shit it was too. Realised I was bound to make more coin turning her into a tavern than letting her rot in her berth. What do you want?
Show me what you got, dude. What can I do here?
So long as you show me some coin.
It's the usual alcohol and stuff and some snacks. Oh damn, this thing is OP. +4 might. Might, concentration, perception. Wait, what's my rest bonus right now? Or like rest buff right now? Oh, we don't even have one. Except for... Yeah, no one, okay.
What can I do? Figured you're right, what do you want? However...
Okay, might as well get one then. 3 perception, max empowerment point. Nah, let's just get the 2 might. Concentration. Oh yeah, I think I finished Zodi's companion quest. So she's a little bit interesting now. The way how it turned out with my choices that I made in the game. But yeah, might be different to some other people. You wake up in the middle of the night to find Zodi peering down at you, sickle in hand. She smiles slow. The glow from her lantern has blanked half of her face in shadow.
Watcher, my eyes see a monster in you. A real nightmare. You put the fear of gone in me when I thought I was already well afraid. Tell me, am I dreaming now?
Yes, you are dreaming.
It's gotta be a dream to be this dark. I saw the stars fall from the sky and the moon wink shut. Now the sky looks black as the ocean. Only light around is my lantern.
She's fine, dude. I can fix her.
Sure, my money's on Rauatai, but I've avoided the Brass Citadel. Not interested in settling in, you know?
Alright. Okay, this looks like interesting place. Why are these people all half naked? Who knows? The demon. What?
Go away. Andrus crushing void. I'm starved.
What do we have here? How can I ease your troubles, friend?
What do you do here?
I surprise and delight the client.
Oh, he's a slut.
My speciality's oils. Full body rub-downs, right? Fit to leave you limber, clear-headed, and free of the stresses of hard living. I got other skills, of course, should you be looking. And all for a measly 200 pyres.
Alright. This one too, I guess?
My. Aren't you a handsome one?
Oh, this is a gift.
Did you need help with something, my dear? Isn't it obvious? I entertain, of course. It'll cost you 50 pyres, naturally. And don't let the wrinkles fool you. I'm still young at heart. And I've got more experience than most.
Dude, she's cheap as fuck, dude. Alright, let's do it. Entertain me. Bryong is a gift enjoyer.
My pleasure.
Showing off her golden teeth. Oh no. Alright, what's the buff, dude? +1 all skills and can't be engaged by low level enemies. That's not bad, that's not bad.
I don't be supposing we could blow it up. Swapped and sparkling, Captain.
Damn, there's like a K in here, dude. Holy, these guys are making bank.
What now? Oh, very well.
Okay, anything else?
That looks...
Pietro, wait.
Oh, God have mercy on me.
Okay, this guy's vomiting or something. Hunch on his hand and knees quivering and drenched in sweat. The pirate lets out a pain-filled groan.
Lost my God's damn soul in stupidity. Andre, save me now.
What do you do here?
Oh, usually I'm a sailor, but lately I've been sick as a dog and no good to anyone.
What's wrong with you?
My ship was attacked and boarded by pirate hunters. Didn't know if we'd be able to get away, so I swallowed down my most valuable possession, Gutty's black tear, gemstone, about the size of my fist.
Oh no.
Of course now it ain't coming out of either end. Been trying all manner of foul concoctions to no effect on account of my stomach being too strong. Years of sailing the storm-racked seas will do that to you. I started feeling an intense pain 2 days ago. I think I might be dying. I can't even crawl no more.
What if I just punch you really hard in the stomach? That's considered aggressive. You can't be aggressive. Just keep yourself pointed away from me. You could explode at any moment.
Oh, trust me, exploding would be alright. Find relief. But it ain't happening. Not without help.
If I help you get it out, I want the gem. I actually don't want the gem. It's full of poop.
You can take it. What I used to think was a blessed treasure has become my curse. Any price is worth getting it out of me. Rosanella's got a stand in the Radiant Court. She's been supplying me with some experimental concoctions, tweaking them after. Tell her the last one actually came close to working.
Rosanella, okay. Taco Bell will do that to you. Never had Taco Bell. I wouldn't know. Okay, well, to be expected. But cool, I didn't expect to find random character from the first game just chilling in a tavern like this. Can't recruit her or anything though.
You must gather your party before
But oh well. It's fine. She's a barbar. Don't need a barbar. At least in the first game she was a barbarian. What we got here? It's a tower, okay. Captain Furante. I think that's the guy we need to talk to actually, but let's talk to Two-Eyed Pim first.
Much ado to you, Casita.
The captain flourishes a sweeping bow. When he bends forward, a golden silhouette slips from his collar to dangle on the end of its chain. He tucks it away as he straightens, but not before you notice the etching on its front side. Its marks him as the third chain on the Consualgo Mes Casitas. Okay, he's an important guy.
Advice. Guard your back in dunnage. You have not yet carved a name for yourself or your crew. Yet you choose to swim in a sea of sharks.
What do you mean, dude? I'm famous.
Should one take a bite, the Consuelo will not intervene. Elsewise, how might I be of assistance?
Wait, I have some shit? Huh. Let's do Alza first. Is there someone or some place I should avoid while I'm doing it?
You may have noticed a divide between old blood and the new, by which I mean those who descended from or otherwise hold old Valia in grand esteem, and the varied enough and uncouth recruits we have since brought into the fold. I assure you the latter was supremely by necessity, though perhaps I am ill-equipped to throw stones. As a casita of some repute, you will be most welcome in the king's coffin. But you should watch yourself throughout the Radiant Court. You have my ear, casita. Of what do you wish to discuss today?
Why do you speak like a Valian?
I met Ferrante decades ago. Many years I sailed as his first mate before building my own humble fleet. When in the Principe, do as the Valians do. Unless, of course, you have no care for tradition or the continued sustainability of our way of life, like some filthy new blood.
Tell me about the council.
Yes, our Council of Captains. There are 7 seats on the Consuelo, each occupied by a high-ranking captain within the Principe. Seat holders convene to vote on a variety of issues concerning the Principe's well-being. To claim a seat, a captain must have substantial backing and sufficient power, both politically and physically. Ferrante, the last Marcheso, holds the highest-ranking seat because the most ships in our entire fleet have pledged loyalty to his flag. As you can guess, the Sea Wolf, Aldis, commands the second most numerous fleet of ships. As such, she is the second chair, and I am the third. Perhaps you would like to attend the proceedings when the Consuelo next convenes.
And apparently I can try to become the 4th. I'm gonna do a little quick save before because we don't know what this entails. Let's see what happens.
Of what do you wish to discuss today?
I want 4th seat.
The Consuelo will need to vote on it. But with your reputation, and if you vanquished Benwith, as appears to be the case, I do believe you are the most qualified to take his place, Ak. I will speak with Ferrante so that he may consider the matter further.
Okay. Let's speak to the men then. Oh, these are all the seats, I guess. Captain Brutal Beneth. That's the guy we killed. Captain Elder. Yep. Two-eyed. Goldfin. Captain Mer.
Ah, Watcher. Good. You have arrived.
Oh, this guy.
Ahoy there yourself, Captain. Or do I be but a pretty bit of man-meat to dangle from a wrist? As easily forgotten as set aside.
Ferrante rubs his thumbs over his golden silhouette. Violent thoughts glinting over his face like dark clouds. Then he smiles, but it's a vicious expression more than a pleasant one.
A little seabird informs me that you have dealt with our mutual problem, the scoundrel Benweth.
Yep.
Gelarde, for this you have my grandest commendation.
You'd have been right amused, you would. Few sights as fine as that hard blowing 3-sheeter getting what's long been doing.
You are lacking in so many ways, my former ship hunter, but no one can say you are not entertaining. I myself would have enjoyed watching you put the scoundrel in his place.
I didn't bother with Benweth just for your praise.
No, as my memory serves me, you did not.
Who is angry?
And as promised, I have prepared for you a fine prize.
Cloak of Protection.
However, there is another matter of which we must now speak. I must confess to you a bit of a problem has arisen, one which speaks to your expertise with the supernatural. We've sighted the floating hangman that haunts the Deadfire.
A ghastly and rotting ship that haunts the Deadfire. By an undead crew, okay. I might have encountered it myself a time or two.
Yet you live? Madigo, I have undervalued you, Watcher.
Damn, he took my lie. Get fucked.
I will not mince words, as you undoubtedly know what we are up against. This galleon, what likely remains of the Fonferros, is a frightful legend. We have been losing ships at sea, amico, and not to those Valera ship-hunting bastards. I believe the floating hangman may be our culprit. Fortune favors us, as I have procured a survivor from such a recent sinking. You will consider what she has to say. Come forth, Selenia. Quickly now, or I will run rivers of your lethargic blood.
Sun-blistered and raw-boned, the pirate regards you both with discerning glare. She tongues a chapped bottom lip but keeps quiet.
Well, spit it out, Selenia, and try not to embarrass me before our guest.
Of course, Captain. It might have pretty hard near the end, but I spit the tale as best as I can.
Pirate touches a spot at the base of her skull and winces. She glances off to the side, eye black and full of hurt. Ferrante sighs and rubs tiredly between his brows.
Go on, gent. I'm ready as I'm like to get me.
With a shiver, the pirate turns her black button eyes to you. Dude, these random cool options. You will think hard and recount every detail you can, understand? Do it even if it hurts, even if it kills you.
Dying's all anyone's liable for. Just the when and how of it's the question. But it isn't time yet for me. No. Saw my old crew slaughtered me, my best mates, and even a few I hated. They weren't but blood and meat in the end. It branded the back of my eyes that moment. High seas. Nothing but blue all around. Then, mist so thick you could taste it. Ships sailed from within. Out of nowhere.
Thick. With the triple C.
Was a hunt. Not for loot, but for bodies. The ship, it looked...
She groups at her hip, but there's nothing there. Fingers fumbling at the air. She bares her teeth. Fumbling.
Rotted. The crew, they were all undead. Couldn't stop them from boarding. Couldn't kill them. Couldn't even fight them in the end.
Tell me about them, the undead.
They were dreadful. Some were clothed, like maybe they'd only recently died. Others weren't more than moving bones. One was different. Her presence was overwhelming. Heavy. Flames burned in the place of her eyes. The crew shambled hard to do her bidding, even the ones who seemed hardly aware. Figured she was the captain, me.
There is a flag the floating hangman flies. A flag that once heralded the Fonferus of Old Valia. It belonged to a Darkutsi paladin of some legend, one Lucia Rivan. But Selenia's knowledge is limited in this regard. Let us instead ask her of a subject she may know.
How did you survive the attack?
Calling me Craven? Huh, sure, I am. Took a knock-in and I was out for a while. When I came to, they were eating Ganasco, our steward. I dropped a dinghy and rode for it. Don't know why they didn't give chase. Don't much care me.
How are you taken by surprise on the open sea?
Me and my crew were adept. Alert. Always. No. Weren't no one gonna get the jump on us. Was some magic foul. Just sudden like, the winds died, the waters fell flat and the air got heavy. They turned sky and the sea both against us. Then this thick fog roiled up at midday. Without a sound, the Spectre ship skimmed right out. It was too late. We couldn't outsail it.
When did this happen? She ruffles a hand through her short hair, scowls.
Deny me. Drifted for days, maybe longer. Kept winking in and out after I ran out of drink.
One of mine found her no more than a week ago. Malnourished, dehydrated. The poor girl was scarcely able to speak.
Well, I'm more than able to gabble now, aren't I? Could sail, too. No, you got no reason to keep me.
Ooh, perception check. Again, her fingers hesitate close to her hip, the fabric crinkled there, where a prisoner might normally be strapped. So she's good with a gun. A muscle ticks in Ferrante's jaw, but he otherwise ignores her.
Perhaps there is something else you wish to ask of our guest before she departs from us.
That'll be all. Selenia cuts a glance to Ferrante for confirmation. When he dismissively waves her away, her black eyes narrow and she raises her chin, defiant. But then he turns his full gaze to her, suddenly seething, and she shrinks in on herself, Fist shaking at her sides, she reluctantly retreats.
She belongs to Aldis, who undoubtedly will come to claim her soon. But that is a problem for another time. One moment, Watcher.
You're here to save the world. Seize a ship, attack. Gotta do what you gotta do, man. It's good money. It's good money. Ooh, because I'm good, I can shit talk him a little bit. Dare and be damned, Captain. As I believe you told Selinia, spit it out already. He grins wide and roguish.
Looks like we'll be making a salty grog-sucking cur of this one yet.
Mind the manner in which you address me, ship hunter. Allow me to cut to the heart of it. Lucia Rivan, whose flag flies atop our spectral ship, was a Dakotsi paladin who died more than 200 years ago. It is my hope that uncovering the details regarding dear Rivan's fate in life may illuminate the nature of her undeath and how to defeat her galleon. Unfortunately, the only soul who could possibly shine more light on our situation lies buried deep within Neketaka. One Iser the Berethian, now well rotted, I presume.
Oh, that's that one place where we need to, or like, we have another quest to go to anyway. Interesting. I take it you have a plan.
Indeed, I do. Though I and mine cannot so openly venture into the depths of Neketaka, nor can we commune with the dead, you, Watcher, are adept in both of these areas. Correct. You must search the Temple of Berath on Neketaka's sacred stair. Izair's tomb within it should contain a chronicle for how and where he slayed our paladin, Rivan.
Do we know anything more about Lucia Rivan?
By all accounts, our Rivan was a Darkotsi paladin who sailed to the Deadfire in order to safeguard a royal weapon of Old Valia. She is the epitome of Grand Valia, of magnificence, honor, and duty. Living or undead, she strives still to serve her charge. And yet, we know not why, but a Berethian priest called Izair opposed our Rivan, and fiercely. They fought to the death, Rivan's to be precise, in this very archipelago. Along with her life, Rivan lost the sword she had sworn to protect.
Oh, is that the race from Skyrim, like the cat race? Is that what they're called?
It has, lamentably, remained unfindable since. I believe it may be why she searches the seas yet.
Who is this Yuzuri the Berethian?
Regrettably, I know little but this. He was an Adiran warrior priest of Berath, and a significantly fervent one, if tales are to be believed. He chased our Dakotsi to the Deadfire, hunting her to, well, to her death. Shortly after slaughtering our brave paladin, the priest died, possibly of sickness, or perhaps from a festering battle wound. He was entombed in honor of his service to Berath, in Neketaka's sacred stair.
I'll see what I can do.
Gelarde, do return when you've any lead that may navigate us to where the floating hangman anchors. I will be waiting.
Okay. Is that, Damn, this is also his shit, huh? Okay, yeah. We could technically do it, but it's very close to our current level. So it might actually be difficult. I went into that place once by accident.
I shall.
And we got our ass kicked by a million fucking skeletons. We might do the main quest first. Because I'm pretty sure we can
I shall be discreet.
Do that easily now.
I'll see it done.
For now, let's continue exploring this whole island. This statue looks kind of cool. Go upstairs.
You must gather your party before venturing forth.
But yeah, since you never played the first game, what did you choose in the beginning? What kind of like, you know, when you have to like choose a background? I'm curious. There's like multiple options, or you can even craft like your entire own thing. But I feel like that's kind of hard to do if you never played the first game and you don't even know what some of these choices mean. Oh, you went like with middle ground? Okay. Damn, this must be kind of crazy, dude. Locked up in this shit. I mean, I just imported my save from the first game, right? So.
Real quiet now.
But yeah, I played very, very crazy in the first game. So they were definitely not the best. They were definitely not the best choices in certain scenarios. I mean, if you enjoy this a lot, then you will probably enjoy the first one too. The only difference is it's obviously older, right? So like the graphic is a little bit worse. And it's not as much voice acted. This game is hella voice acted compared to the first one. And there's like no multi-classing and stuff like that, but I don't know. I still enjoyed the first game a lot too.
Fresh fruit, vegetables, dried goods for long voyages. I got it all right here. What can I stock you up with today?
What you got, woman? Dude, I should check my cooking actually. First of all, how many healing scrolls do we got? We only got the minor healing ones, right? Yeah. Do we have actually a shit ton of these? Okay. Oh, you can always multi-class in the second game, yeah. You can technically make a complete different character from the first game, even if you bring your save over. I just chose to like stick more closer to my character in the first game, so it like makes more sense in like a roleplay point of view. But since you technically die or whatever, right in the beginning of this game, you technically die and you get like reborn. That's why you can make a new character, technically. Wait, who do I give this? This is pretty good, actually. 4 deflection. I thought it's only +2 deflection. It's actually 4, huh? I do like the +1 int. Should probably give it the priest. Because having my priest get mind control and shit, kind of bad. Yeah. 11 Arcana. When do I have 11 Arcana, man? I feel like I'm close. Oh yeah, next level. Okay. Oh yeah, we're actually super close to level up too. Nice, nice, nice. Oh yeah, and I was scared initially that this reputation system might make characters leave my party, but the priest girl has been at -2 for like so long now, and she is still around, so I don't know if characters actually can leave your party, but she does not leave, so I was scared at first. I thought, oh man, this bitch is gonna hate me because I'm way too evil, but she's still in the party. But who knows, Aloth is also going down a little bit. We'll see what happens.
Andra's gills! There's no
no hope. That was a disaster of epic proportions if ever I directed one.
But yeah, the classes are very similar in the first game to the second game. There's just no multi-classing. But like, there's also a chant in the first game. You might not have like every single ability, but the base concept is like the same pretty much. But yeah, I don't know. I would probably just finish this game, and then whenever you feel like doing like a whole grand playthrough, switch it up a little bit, then you can just do the first one and then the second one, and then just, I don't know, like do different choices or whatever, so it's not the same. I'm pretty sure this game has decent replayability.
A typhoon couldn't have cleared out our audience faster.
What's wrong?
What's wrong? I'll tell you what, everything. My troop's coming apart at the seams. We're short on cash, we're low on people, and we've run plumb dry on enthusiasm. We haven't drawn a decent crowd in more than a fortnight. And it ain't like pirates are hard to please.
Fortnite?
That's how you know the show really stinks.
I love Fortnite.
I think I know what the problem is. We've got a lack of flair. If only I could hire more talented performers. I just know my play would take off.
What would you need to improve the play?
A better Aethys, for one.
Oh,
I'm the
God.
tallest one in our troop. I'm still not very convincing, even when I bother to dye my skin blue. Also, our special stage effects aren't all that special anymore. We had someone for that role, but she got herself into debt and has a new job at the King's Coffin.
Oh, that's the dancing woman. What's your play about?
Only the biggest thing to hit the Deadfire since the Vailian Trading Company started hunting us like sea hounds.
I was kidding, by the way. I'm not a Fortnite enjoyer.
I'm talking about Aethys storming through the archipelago and capsizing nearly a whole fleet of our ships.
And normally I also don't play like full out evil or whatever, but this whole character is based upon a friend of mine, and he just likes doing like crazy shit. So he when I played the first game, he like made some choices for me every once in a while, and I'm just sticking with it now. And it all kind of makes sense, because you know how there's like different gods, and I don't really want to spoil the first game, so like I'm not gonna say much in case you're ever gonna play it. But there's like, you know, all these gods, and they have like a certain role at the very end. And there's one specific god that gives you a deal, and I took the deal, so now I'm a priest of him and I'm following him. And the god is just very, he likes like cruel people, so that's why it all fits together. I sure do. Well, let's just help them. Sounds fun.
Really? Well, that's great. Then we could... Wait a tick. Why would you help me? What do you get out of this?
Because I'm an artist, man. I was just helping out the fellow patron of the arts.
How fortuitous. It's a damn fine chance to meet a fellow artist, especially in a port like Dunwich. We're a rare sort of bird, we are. I'm in desperate need of 2 more performers. A wizard for one, plus any oaf big enough to pose as Aethys. I happen to know a wizard of the finest skill set who already performs here in Dunwich, Diana at the King's Coffin. But unfortunately, I got no idea of where we might find a suitable Aethys.
I mean, I've hired some massive fucking ogre, so...
Get me the right people for the parts, and I promise you'll be pleased with your investment. I'll turn us a profit or die trying.
Yeah, I can make people perform. Oh yeah, there's the one guy. The big person. That's injured now and can't see.
My old captain was a drinker from the day he was born to the day he died. Always he was rail thin. He wound a wooden leg, 26 ships and a bilious fever.
What is going on about?
Sunrise is a woe, doves. The coming horizon is a sea-sized ruin.
Nice. Alright, I'm just gonna assume this is another one of
good
these.
Sir, hello. Whatever might I do for you? I'm certain there's no need to tell you. Stage, tavern, street.
Yeah,
the common folk.
You're broke, aren't you?
How dare you? But you're not wrong. To my it's quite difficult, you know, living as I do. I had to learn to protect myself as a result. Though I must admit, thank the gods, I hardly ever need to use them. I could, well, all things being equal, I'd much rather. I would be honored.
Bluff
The man
and
needs
streetwise.
to make a living, you know. So you know,
Dude, the more... Actually, this guy's full bluff. Yeah, I actually have decent bluff right now. But if I don't use him, I actually have no one that has bluff. Which is kind of sad. I wish I would have learned Insight on my main character instead of History. Insight is more fun. But oh well. How did I forget when I literally just used it then?
And they want to us. Put down anchor, breed, and don't loot so much.
Ramazo.
When should we
Welcome to my emporium. Whatever you need, I sell. What would you like to buy today?
You own all these stalls?
I do now. I started out with only one stall and eventually branched out, buying out my competitors one by one.
Damn, what a corper. Yo, legendary items? What's this? This thing is actually legendary. 9 AC light armor. Deflection while flanked. 20% of damn, it's actually pretty sick. What is this? Provoking fear in nearby enemies. Okay, so you can frighten them with that. Nocturnal vigor. Recovery time during night time. This thing is probably pretty fucking good on my barbarian, if I'm gonna be honest. It's so high AC as well. But I'm using this right now, which is kind of crazy, and that goes up till insane amount of AC. Keep calling it AC when it's armor rating, but oh well. Making people explode with mind blades. Hell yeah. Eager blade. Scoring a hit on a nearby death also damages nearby enemies. Is one-handed? Oh, it's two-handed. Okay, yeah. We don't really have anyone that is using a two-handed weapon. In the first game I was playing a two-handed barbar, but not in this one. Okay, you know what? I'm gonna sell you all this shit that I don't need. Make some cash. I've scrolled more than fucking 2 times. I don't use them enough, so I might as well just sell it. That's my that's how I do this shit. I don't like all these buff potions, man. If I have more than 5, dude, might as well sell one. Yeah, well, close to 10k again. Stray dog?
I'm telling you,
Ask for Irina
Drink
in the
small,
King's
Dad.
Conference.
You may sober up. Sinking.
You half sot. She's got to be 90 years old.
Looking for
The
work.
morning is a
I've got coin
blight,
and a few
love-son.
scores to settle.
The morrow is a pus-filled boil.
Desiral. Who's that?
You carry yourself like a person well acquainted with violence. Care to put your skills to use for a good cause? And some coin? Hmm?
Tell me about the cause you mentioned.
It's simple enough. The firebrand commanded by Captain Henqua once plagued the Deadfire. The skill and brutality of Henqua's crew was the stuff of legends.
Legendary nightmares, more like. After how they did the crew with a virtuous reward. Even that bastard Benwith wanted nothing to do with them.
But pirate legends don't live long. Some months ago, an alliance of Neketaka pirate hunters managed to corner the firebrand and sink her off the coast of Tikawara. They confirmed Captain Henqua's death, but her senior crew members escaped unscathed. And now it seems like bringing the firebrand's crew to justice doesn't matter to anyone but me. So I want you to kill them. And I'll pay you out of my own pocket if you do.
Sounds like you got a grudge against the Firebrand's crew.
It's nothing personal. The crew earned their reputation through murder and thievery, and it would make me sick to see them regain an ounce of their power.
As she speaks, Desiree removes a small syringe from her pocket and polishes the surface with a corner of her shirt. Her features soften like she visiting an old memory. Then she stuffs the coin back in her pocket with a barely audible sigh. Raise an eyebrow.
I know a questioning eyebrow when I see one, and I'm not in the mood to be giving answers. I've got family business to tend to, is all. But I suppose you have a right to know. My idiot kid sister was on the Firebrand, seduced to a dishonest life by the promise of adventure. When the pirate hunters killed the crew and sank the ship, they also killed my sister. But those irredeemable lowlifes I sent you after got away without a scrape. I want them to pay. I don't much care how, so long as they take their turn on the wheel.
I hunt down those pirates. Who am I looking for?
The Firebrand had a mascot. A useless little bastard, who's taken to calling himself Lord Admiral Imp. He's not terribly dangerous on his own, but he's keen to make a nuisance of himself wherever he goes. Last I heard, Lord Admiral Imp was making himself comfortable in Queen's Berth. You'll find him there with a few Zarups and constructs, the little buggers convinced to follow him. Bless their simple hearts.
I remember this guy, but I don't know exactly where he was. Who's next on your list?
You'll be taking down Lady Ipiro, Captain Henqua's former first mate and a rumored lover. She's a cipher, and a dangerous one at that. Ipiro maintains an estate in Serpent's Crown in Neketaka. But I wouldn't recommend you rush in muzzles blasting and swords held high. She keeps a number of bodyguards on her payroll.
I'll be careful. Who else am I after?
You'll be going after Katren, the Firebrand's resident wizard. Rumor has it, she was once an apprentice to Arkemir before turning pirate. Last I heard, Katren and her sundry little minions could be found lazing about the sacred stair here in Neketaka at night. No idea where she disappears off to during the day.
Who's the last target?
I have a challenge for you, my friend. And his name is Torkar, leader of the Firebrand's boarding parties. He's an ogre, with a reputation for cleverness and cruelty both. I've even heard tell it was Torkar who was behind the Firebrand's most successful tactics, not Henqua. Torkar was last seen at Lifte's refuge here in Dunwich, dead set on joining a crew, or assembling his own. I trust you won't let that happen. Happy hunting.
We'll see, we'll see. Okay, she probably said stuff too.
So you're the captain the old pork's been talking about. Aye, you do look like a fearsome sort. Welcome to Dunwich. What are you having? I'll pour you a double.
Oh, this person. Pietro sent me to you.
Ah, I guess the last concoction I made for him didn't do the trick then. Poor bastard. There's one last tincture recipe I know that won't kill him. Probably. It's called Andra's Bile, but I don't have all the ingredients in stock. You'll need a rotten hagfish, an unripened palm stone, and a vial of fire kelp extract. Have him mix it all with a half tankard of grog, and well, hope for the best.
Where can I find the ingredients?
Check the barrels around Lifter's Refuse for the rotten hagfish. You might be able to find unripened palmstone for sale somewhere in Radiant Court. Harker in the King's Coffin usually keeps some fire kelp extract on hand for special purposes. Be careful when dealing with that one.
Why do I need to get a rotten hagfish and not a regular hagfish?
The goal is to make him vomit, remember? A rotting hagfish produces a special oil once it reaches a certain level of decay.
Why didn't you try Andra's Bile earlier?
I did tell you the list of ingredients, eh? He'll have stuff dribbling out of both ends for a week. Maybe 2 if he's really unlucky.
What do you know about the floating hangman? Eyes go wide and she fumbles a butter spirits, spilling rum all over the corner.
No one
Can't I?
survives the floating hangman. Or so they say. It's the ship of the dead. You spy it on the horizon, you flee as fast as you can.
Show me what you got. I need to remember, dude. I think I'm gonna buy myself a spyglass. What's a ship captain without its spyglass?
Did you hear? The gilded kestrel was lost at sea.
From Goldfinch Fleet? Impossible with her wealth.
Weren't no one to bride. The floating hangman got 'em. Now they're bones.
Didn't know I can go in here. The Mesa.
Welcome to the treasure trove, sailor.
It's a fellow godlike. Death godlike, in fact.
Always. It's a pleasure to meet another of our kind. Anything in my trove catches your eye, you let me know. All right.
More legendary shit. A flail one-handed. Sun and moon. Oh, +2 all firepower levels during the day. Then frost during the night. %5 chance to repeat attacks with fire attacks, okay. Rapier. Cannot be flanked. Well, that's pretty good. That sounds pretty fucking bad. But you might can get rid of it if you enhance enchant it. You can break the curse. Untargetable for 10 seconds. Revive for 10 health. Untargetable. Tempted Parley. You have seen this betray coming. Oh yeah, this is kind of weird. 10% chance to reflect spells. +5 deflection against ranged weapons. +2 spell. So summon Siren, you can use it 5 times. -25% raw damage taken. Medium armor. Summon a greater blight.
Leave it to me.
Yeah. There's more down here. Oh shit, I kind of
I
forgot.
don't be supposing we could blow swapped in sparkling.
I was gonna... Oh damn, that's high difficult. But we can open it.
Fingers be fat and swapped in sparkling, Captain.
You can actually steal this.
One of my eyes be open.
Just have to wait a little bit.
What for, Captain?
Yes?
What for, Cap?
Oh yeah, I don't have the boots anymore. They're on Maya. I forgot. I need more some stealth boots, man. Okay, maybe we can't steal it after all. Depending if this guy that goes here. He does actually. Alright, yoink.
Aye.
I don't think we have much use for it. I mean, it does have 10 AC actually. That is literally insane. For a medium armor. It's only one less than this thing. But I kind of want to have him beat Fat for now. Oh, you have it.
Aye, I'll give aye. Captain, aye.
Okay, so I guess it's every place. Let's talk to the guy. See if we can make him join that theater place. This guy right here.
Have a pity and toss me a pyre, will you?
How would you feel about playing the part of Eotheos on stage?
What? I'm no actor. And besides, I can't barely see nothing as it is.
You're an idiot. Stay here and die of hunger.
Well, there's no need to be rude about it. Just 'cause I'm a burly sort, and a killer, and a thief, don't mean my feelings never get hurt.
He sighs as he straightens his spine, standing even taller to tower over you.
Turn me in the right direction, and I'll make me way to the Radiant Court.
You're not even that much taller than me, okay? And I'm a fucking dwarf.
Stage is this way, ain't it?
Wait, is he following me now? Okay, I guess I have to bring him there then. Well, follow me. You're gonna be a great actor. Make bunch of money. He's half naked.
Damn giant of one, too. Right, maybe he can't see so well, but I can work with that. He's perfect. I still need Taerna to cast the spells for our stage effects, though. Everything's coming along beautifully on our end. I got a new script I'm drafting up. Only the big... Everything's coming along...
Let's see if we can help that woman in the tavern.
You must gather your party before venturing.
So she can do some magic. Was it King's Coffin? Or was it Lifter's Refuge? No, it's King Coffin. The King's Coffin. So, right, yeah.
Welcome back, patron.
Calandra needs you for her play.
I'd be happy to go back working for her, except I owe Harker over there a good deal of money. Stupid dice went cold at the wrong time. Until I pay him what I owe, 700 pyres, I'm not going anywhere.
I'll see what I can do.
Sure, it's worth a try, I guess. You must really want to see Calandra's play. Well, I won't stop you from helping me out.
What can you tell me about Harker?
You haven't heard the rumours, I take it? Some people say he's the Red King.
The Red King? The infamous pirate? I've heard he was lost at sea years ago.
Aye, I'd heard that too. But some folks say he faked his death to escape the wrath of the Vailian Republics. Those same folks say that Harker was the Red King. I wouldn't go on asking him about it, if you know what I mean. Harker's got a nasty reputation, a real violent disposition, and besides, people in this port generally don't like others prying into their past.
Okay, so he's gonna be pissed if we say it down.
What can I do for you?
Got any fire kelp extract for sale?
Sure do. And at a generously discounted price too. 250 pies.
What a fucking ripoff.
Be careful you don't get any of it in your eyes. Burns like a mother. Oh, burns like you wouldn't believe. Wouldn't wish that sting on anybody. Not even my worst enemy. Actually, yeah. Yeah, I would.
I've heard rumors you're the Red King, the infamous pirate.
Infamous to his enemies. Famous to his friends. Folks decided to call me the Red King, and I had nothing to do with that. But I didn't tell them to stop neither. See, the Vailian Republics drove my Dar out of business, and I repaid them in kind by taking their ships and their treasure. A whole lot of it. Got right tired of ship hunters crawling up my arse every time I went out to sea. So I paid off my crew, scuttled this ship here, and went my merry way. In other words, the Red King is dead. And if you ask me any more about it, you will be too.
What a nice guy. Okay. So we have the fire kelp, we have the rotten hagfish. Rotten hagfish, unripened palmstone, vial of kelp extract. Ondra bile. Can I just craft it myself now? Like. Wait, I can make corpse loaf out of vessel flesh and an egg? Interesting. Oh yeah, this woman gave me something for my ship I can actually equip. A Bardato hull. More health and travel speed. Don't think we have anything else though. Boom, 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 boom. Okay,
What for?
Maybe I need to go to the woman after all and she crafts it for me then. Back and forth, dude. Back and forth. We love going back and forth. Fighting Rathuns. Apparently they are fire giants in armor.
Death can be a beautiful thing, don't you think, Watcher?
Hell yeah. Zudi.
If it's a drink you're wanting, I got enough grog stock to drown a shark. Food's another story. What are you having? I'll pour you a double.
Fuck, what am I missing? Oh yeah, the Radiant Cord. Unripened Palm Stone. Radiant Cord.
If it's a drink what are you having?
Does she sell it? No. Maybe up here? Birna?
I repeat, what can I stock you up with today?
Do you have any unripened palm
Of
stones?
course I do. But they're no good to eat when they're not ripe. Will make you sick so long as they're purple, aye. Tell you what though, I'll still sell you what I got. Just don't eat them till they're brown.
So that's the normal. Did I get baited? I fucking got baited by that guy, by the way. No, it's right here. Unripened palm stone. Okay. No, I don't think we make it. We just go here. She can do it.
If it's a drink what are you having? I'll pour you a double.
Okay, now we just go to the guy then. Turn to the iron gut person. There's 1,500 people on this island, quite a lot. Alright, Pietro, whatever the fuck your name was, it's time to shit out your guts and vomit at the same time.
Damn my gut! Just kill me now! Blast my gold-darn soul and stupidity! Andre, save me now!
Rosanella says this should work. Hands trembling. Pietro hastily mixes the contents into a wooden mug half filled with water. With a final nervous swallow, he lifts the mug to his lip and downs the concoction. After several moments, nothing happens and he shakes his head, expression grim.
Oh.
But then he goes white and as a sheet. His throat mutters red and his mouth pops open in a little awe of surprise.
Oh God! It's coming out the other end now!
Iron God scoops up the vomit-coated gemstone, what looks to be a black pearl the size of a small rock. He gives it a quick wipe down before thrusting it into your hands. Mmm, tasty.
Oh, now, if you'll excuse me, I need a change of bottoms.
Well, at least he got the vomit off it first. That's a plus. Man, do we just pay this guy? I don't know, man. I don't want to pay him.
I'll probably stay a little longer. There's plenty of work for a mercenary after all.
But this we can just fuck, right? So.
How can I ease your...
Always a pleasure. Did you need help?
How much we got? You know, let's just fucking pay off a debt, dude. Who cares?
What can I do for you? Got to you, did she? The woman can spot a soft-hearted mark from 50 paces. Like a sixth sense or something. Remarkable. Here's the thing, though. It's more profitable for me to keep her under my thumb, so, sweet as your offer is, you can keep your money.
Ooh.
Unless there's something else you need, I think we're done here.
I mean,
what can I do?
What if I just give her the money and then she can pay it herself, you dumb bitch?
Welcome back, Pay.
Here, pay off your debt.
Don't give it to me, give it to Harker. Knowing him, He'll tack on a few extra expenses just to spite me.
God damn it.
I can't fathom why you're doing this, but I thank you all the same.
This fucking bitch, dude. I will remember your name, Jacob.
What can I do for you? I made my position on that cliff. If I wanted something else, I'd have asked. Unless there's something else you need, I think we're done here. Look at you, big spender. Word of caution now. You don't want to look too desperate around here. Pirates can sniff that out easy as stink on fish. Tierna's free to go.
Fucking bitch.
Endless thanks for taking care of my debt. See you at the play.
Alright, this play better be the best play in the history of mankind, dude. Several brutish-looking thugs emerge from the nearby allies, making me pay 1,400 coppers for that shit. Ooh, we're getting surrounded. Okay.
Well, well. If it isn't Arca's new business partner, that's quite a lot of coin you two exchanged.
Oh, because I gave him so much coins. What is it to you?
Everyone knows Arca's aiming to come out of retirement and slice off a bigger part of Dunwich for himself. Maybe he even wants to steal a seat on the council. We can't be letting someone of your reputation back him, now can we? Think I'll send him your head, as a reminder to stick to selling grog and flea-infested beds.
Alright, just some plebbies, huh? This guy is 5 armor. And he's talking all high and mighty, dude. Okay, brother. I think you're dead. I instantly lost my concentration. What a bitch.
Very helpful.
Oh dude, they're all charging forward, I didn't realize. Do I keep misclicking? I've just done this. This ability do be a little bit OP.
Oh, shut your fella.
Dude, you hear how she's laughing, dude? She's actually a psychopath. What the fuck, man?
So help me God.
Can't make a dent.
Gotta love me some psychotic woman. They did actually more damage than I thought. Yeah, I can use this actually. Keep forgetting about it. Let's do a little bit of...
I hear you.
Why is she so slow that she got crippled, huh? Cripple strike. Wow, this guy has been completely full the entire time.
That's it.
Oh, good.
Disintegration.
What for, Cap?
Oh, boots. +1 Dex and Resolve. Yo, these boots kind of bussin'. Ring of Minor Protection. Boots of Shore. Boots of the Stone.
What for, Cap? Done and done.
Leave it to me.
Okay. That's a no-go. Do like the Grand Leap, but honestly, I don't really need it because I have the Rogue ability to jump. So I think I'm just gonna give this my character and then giving that to the ranged so they can jump out if they have to. It's pretty decent, I would say. None of my characters have boots, so...
Done and done.
You must gather your party before venturing forth.
Getting boots is definitely very poke. Alright, let's see this play, dude. I'm ready.
Thanks muchly for bringing Taerna back to us. Her storm and weather spells will really strike an atmosphere for the play. And now that we've got a real big brute for Aethys, we can put on a proper play. Stick around for the performance. I think you'll be plenty pleased.
She spreads her hands as if about to take a bow, but instead she snaps her fingers together and the stage darkens behind her, signaling the start of the show. Pause, champ.
Ladies and gentle pirates, and rapscallions too, you are in for the truest of mental treats.
This girl with her
Without
pirate
further
hat.
ado,
I
present
ship.
the Green Menace. Let us begin with our valiant new blood crews, the Lusty Rudder and Fortune's Folly. 2 ships adrift at sea for weeks and weeks on a venture most daring, in search of the uncharted islands.
Ooh.
Woe and torture. Months at sea with no treasure to show for it. You sure these uncharted islands exist, Captain? We ain't seen land for days.
Were they easy to find, they'd be called the Chartered Islands, wouldn't they? If you're thinking to mutiny...
Land ho! Land ho! Got a lumpy-looking island coming on the horizon.
That's no island. That be the Green Menace. We are doomed for sure.
Souls and gold and glory, you will give these to me. For I am a god among gods, and a true menace upon the seas. Souls and gold and glory. Blame the Dawn Stars, for they have summoned me. And now, I must feed.
Twill be the end for us, it will. Oh, Andra, take me now.
What a play.
And that's the story of how Aethys sank a fleet of our best tars. Like the floating hangman, you see the Green Menace coming, you sail the other way. Thank you. Donations and gratuity are greatly appreciated.
Ooh, insane.
Plays aren't half so entertaining. They goddamned loved us thanks to you.
Yo, they gave me 1,500 copper. That means I only paid 100 copper. I mean, I got 100 copper. I take it. Great play.
Thanks again for your help. We couldn't have done it without you.
Okay, so my XP is a little bit weird. Yeah, these two are like further away from level 12. Because apparently people that are not in your party only gain 75% of the XP or some shit. So yeah, they're like slightly under level if you like switch around too much, but oh well. I'm gonna piss really quick and then we're gonna level them up. Be right back. Alright, let's see. Typing with one hand is hard, but whatever. This might actually be a big level up too, for my main character. Shit, it's not. I need one more. It's the middle part in the big city. Like in the big Nikitaka city, in the middle. That's where the gauntlet is. There's so many options that actually make sense. I have like all the important shit. I could grab this, so I can actually buff myself as well. I can have the other priest do blessing and then do him do devotion at the same time. I really need to get to level 13 so I get this thing that cancels the downside of rage, so I will no longer be confused and I won't hit my own friends. Very smart. I thought I would get at this level, but nope. Just need one more. Then rapid casting would also be massive, but we might get 2 points actually next. Oh wait, no, it's always 2 per level up. Probably grab Barbaric Smash then. And use it as an execute. Interrupt on melee critical hits. Uncanny Lock. Yeah, this one is good too. Ah, but what do we skill now, man? Do we just get like 42 or some shit? You know what, I'm grabbing this, fuck it. So I can buff both at the same time. Yeah, this works. I could also grab this to make Shining Beacon stronger. Even Divine Mark is considered a burning attack too, so would actually have synergy. Oh. Excuse me. I do have finishing blow actually. Maybe I shouldn't get Barbaric Smash. Ah, but 2. Having 2 is probably better than only 1. This one is also very limited since I have to choose between Shiny Beacon and Faithful Devotion. Ah, whatever, that's fine. Wait, am I using swords right now? Or was it rapiers? Fuck. Or was it saber? It's actually good penetration. I think I'm using swords right now though. Oh god. I mean, I know that this Watcher, not the Watcher blade, but the other blade is 100% a sword. But I don't know about the Watcher blade, but you know what, I'm just taking this. Gives me some penetration. Definitely lose some... Wait, the rendering smash? Ending smash. Wait, are they both swords? Ah, they're both the same weapon type, but both swords. 100 swords. Okay. This thing was a saber, yeah. Oh, minus 12 deflection, holy shit. I mean, I practically already have 0 deflection. I lose 10 reflection too when I go into charge, right? So, I'm enraged. So I guess it kind of works out. For 10, yeah. Okay. So why do I have this? Swings the mace. Like, I don't have a mace. What weapon am I using? Oh, for the second armor set, I guess? Oh yeah, that makes sense. Honestly, I might just turn it on by default. Because it doesn't cost me recovery speed. Yeah, I might do that actually. Okay. Streetwise or survival? Let's do 1 point survival. Probably not the best idea to like switch it up like that, but oh well. Disengagement attacks. Oh, this gives you more discipline. That's pretty decent. Next level we're already done here. But I don't think there's much here that I care about actually. I mean, Unbreakable might be decent in case he dies. Proficiency weapon. Refreshing defense. Let's take this. I think I'm using a saber right now. I have no idea, man.
Hey.
Yeah, it was a saber after all. Penetration.
What now?
She's pissed. More religion might trigger more increase actually. Okay, so now, now this is interesting. do we get to summon spiritual ally? Like, I'm kind of curious, like how strong her ally summon is, but okay, that's not really worth it. Don't really care. I mean, 10% spell resist is pretty good. We do have all the healing stuff. I mean, I could also grab this ability and then use it on Brian, so he's not confused anymore, but I feel like that's the worst. Nah, I'm too curious to see the spiritual ally. That sounds fun. Holy, Shield of the Faithful is OP. 20 deflection buff for 30 seconds. Damn. It's gonna make my tank unkillable. It's too bad that quick summoning is right here as well, but oh well. Might grab it if this thing is actually cool. Yeah, I probably never switch her weapon. But she's a sickle abuser. I'm just gonna give her like some range attack stuff in case I ever grab some range stuff. "36-second duration. A planar ally." No idea what it means, but we're gonna find out.
Okay. Yes?
Okay. Too bad I only have one spell slot, like one cast only. So having to decide between these two, or like these three even, kinda bad. But oh well. Okay, was there anything else here? Sacred Stair District in Nikataka. Lucia Rivan. Symbols of Death. So I guess we go back. There's so much stuff in Nikataka, dude. Like, you can literally spend 50 hours real time in that place. Easily.
You must gather your party before venturing forth.
Just curious if I missed anything here. There's just a bunch of bounties that I got here. Sayuka. I don't even know where Sayuka is, to be honest. It's the vault. Asango, that's the main quest. Okay, that's the other thing. Port is when I grab myself the Maya girl again. Poko Kohara. It's all Maya stuff. Okay, well, I guess we go to Nikataka. Or we go to Sayuka if it's on the way. Whatever's closer. Let's see. Let's go by sea. Do I know Sayuka? We do. It's actually not that far away. But like, it's not that much further than Nikataka. Yeah. Let's say it this way. Damn, this thing has a big ass ship. 3 level above me. Captain Panic. These principes want my ass. Okay, you know what? Let's see if this works. They're gonna catch up! Nope, they left. I don't even know why I'm running from them. I probably can beat them, to be honest. They're a 4-star captain though, so they might actually be strong. Never randomly attack like people like this. I'm gonna see what happens. Or like lose. See if I lose reputation with the Huan when I do this. Very curious. A bunch of mages, priests. Hey, Maya's here. Alright, let's do the usual. Click attack with this guy. Let's try to do some kind of buff. Doubt it's gonna hit everyone, but we'll see. Oh, you don't need the bless. Just fucking charge in. Let's do some big debuff. Oh yeah, summon the Ala, let's see. This is definitely a Gemma, I agree. Oh, so you can actually control this one. Corrosive Breath. 4 AoE. Damn, that's pretty sick damage. And then constant heal. Friendly target robust. Unlimited casts too.
Now you be right.
Is that necessary?
Oh, this was a bounty. The fucking slow-mo. Yo, this bitch had some like insane pike, dude. Exceptional by pike. Casts wood skin when the reader first becomes bloodied. This might be a good weapon for the druid guy, actually. A plant or beast status effect. Okay, maybe it's not that good. Because I don't think the guy actually does wood stuff, or like not wood stuff. What am I saying? Or yeah, like whatever the fuck. Okay. I think this is definitely the way to make money. Just constantly fighting all these plebs, looting all their shit. That's probably how you can make unlimited gold. Guy's one level above me. Should I try this fight? To have like a harder one? I think we do it. Yeah, I was curious if he engages me. Ooh, he has 14 men actually, huh? Even though his ship is so small. Alright, we're going in, dude. Well, I didn't pay attention if I lost reputation, but I don't think I will, because these are all bounties. Well, how can this guy have 14 people on the smallest ship, dude? Meanwhile, I have a massive ship. Oh damn, every single person is one level above me actually. Okay, except like one person or like a couple. So this might actually be, that might be a little bit of an issue. Well, we see how it goes, we see how it goes. Definitely have to play this more smarter. Let's turn off AI for now, so I can buff in peace. Can actually hit everyone. I might want to summon first, actually. Wait, what else is summon? Oh, revive. Nah, let's fuck the summon for now. Give me that bless. Slow down a little bit. The issue is I don't have a long range weapon on this guy, so I can't even... Oh wait, this is pretty long range. Thought these are all dependent on the weapon. But okay, I guess I can actually mind control someone, potentially. Let's try to get the druid. Wait, did it switch? It did. Okay, let's just mind control the priest then. Oh god, this is gonna be bad. I forgot to use this ability. Do a little bit of trolling. Damn, these guys are just hitting. 40. This guy rolled a 97. Holy shit, dude. Okay, I guess it's like kind of lucky. It shouldn't happen again. Get the priest! I don't really want to do this, I think we want to summon this thing after all. Holy dude, the amount of people I'm engaged with would definitely be okay, we did mind control the priest at least, that's something. Forgot that I have more of these.
No prisoners.
Damn, I can not even penetrate these guys. They're so fucking huge. That is with +2 penetration too. What the fuck are these guys rocking? Okay, let's jump. Let's jump to the back. Try to do like the plebs. Might be bad because my poor little guys might gonna get fucked here. But it's okay. Let's do a days. Nah. This head's my own friends though. It's kind of bad. Let's just try to snipe this guy. Okay, this thing... It's gonna do a breath attack. It's my discard, by the way. I'm sorry if I baited you. Okay, good snipe. Brion is in the back. Dude, these guys have all... Why is my penetration so bad? They have all 10 AC, huh? Even the shitty priest, I'm barely penetrating. Oh, Maya is getting fucked.
Absolutely not.
Do this. Oh wait, no. Let's just fucking snipe this dumb priest. I'm gonna... Fuck, I don't have sweats anymore. Sweat slots. Is it everyone? Yeah. Infusion. I should do this. Try to lower. I was gonna say, dude, I'm probably dead any second. On my boy. Let's get him up again. Is he actually dead though? Oh yeah, he is. Let's get him up again.
Let's try again.
Fuck, dude, they're cancelling me. Stop cancelling me! Oh dude, I'm completely forgetting about this guy. I should have done his abilities a while ago. Not good, not good. My poor little boy is dying. I need some heals. Dude, something is stunning me. Like, what the fuck is stunning me, dude? Where the fuck am I? How did I go up here? I mean, that works out, I guess. Jump in the back. What can I do against Paralyze? Isn't that... Smite Affliction. It's weird though, I'm concentrated, so I don't know why that happens. Stunning Surge. Will he make it all in time? Oof, he made it all in time. What a legend. Where's my summon? Did it disappear? I think it disappeared. Mikke. Everyone is stunned.
Another attack, Cap.
Wait, no, I still have it. Could do this. Maybe to cancel Seer. Wait, it's the wrong ability, I'm trolling. This is the cancel. That didn't work.
Bring them down. Hit me again and I'll hit you back.
Nice, he stunned him. AI is actually pretty smart, I must say. They kept interrupting. Kept interrupting the right target. Oof, absolutely disintegrated. Okay, this Master Captain though, that's kinda bad. He's healing him right now too. Taking 2 damage. This guy's 13 armor, dude. Okay, we might wanna attack some other shit first. Let's do this. It's interesting, some summons you actually control yourself. While others you don't. Am I stunned or some shit? Who knows?
This thing isn't doing the job.
My abilities are disabled. Oh, I can buff someone with this. Oh no, I can just buff myself. This captain is a fucking raid boss. I mean, he has the refreshing defender thing, that's why.
Yeah, this is futile. Got you now.
Okay, we did it. Wasn't too bad. some pretty big armor rating. Everyone is gaining ranks and leveling up and shit. It's 2023, prepared to get cancelled. Wait, what did I say? That's cancer worthy. Oh no. That's a big key potions, dude. 2k at 120. Damn. Dude, what levels are these all, man? I got some 4-star boys already. Oh, that's what you mean. Okay. They can't. Dude, I cannot put the fat ogre in here, but it doesn't really matter, I guess. Dude, this map is so big, dude. That's what she said. Alright, Sayuka.
Last night I sliced you to red ribbons. Guess it was a dream, 'cause here you stand.
Sure thing.
Stab me, waifu. Do it. Alright. What else can we grab? I was thinking maybe the armor rating steel is pretty decent there. Probably is a good idea. Would have helped against that one guy. The rest is like whatever. I mean, rapid casting is probably good. Brilliant inspiration. For 12 seconds. Yeah, let's just grab it. Body attune. -3 armor rating. Can help against some big boys. Oh man, she's so flashy. Like her lantern is full. See this shit, dude? She's ready. Tibe.
You are welcome in Sayuka, traveler, as surely as the winds stir the sea.
No. How many times must I demonstrate the proper way to greet a visitor?
I say, I must have forgotten again. Will you remind me of the line, Undersecretary?
We say clear skies, traveler. Simple, elegant, and no smiling. Do you understand, Greeter Tebe?
Can you repeat it once more? I want to make sure I've got it.
The Undersecretary opens his mouth to speak, but his expression abruptly clouds. He shoots his scowl at Tebe and elects instead not to dignify her joke at his expense.
Questions, traveler?
What can you tell me about Sayuka?
Sayuka, known to my people as Ribiri, is a colonial outpost of the Royal Deadfire Company.
The island of Sayuka is the Royal Deadfire Company's center of engineering research and development in the archipelago. Our work is directed by Fleet Master Okaya, the youngest Browatian ever to hold the title. Best of her class at the Naval Academy in Tokoa, and a brilliant engineer, our Fleet Master.
This guy is full
You
of pride.
forgot to mention the giant sharks, Undersecretary.
Wait. Giant sharks?
Giant sharks, giant coral, giant trees, Akira. The only thing not bigger in Sayuka is us Juana.
Small mercy.
No one knows why things grow large in Sayuka, but there are all sorts of theories. Me? I think Gallowayne smiles on us.
Yeehaw, the bigger the better, am I right? K-Kona.
Superstition is unbecoming of a Royal Deadfire Company officer, Tebe.
I say, it's a lucky thing I'm not one then.
Why are you dressed like Royal Deadfire Company soldier? Tebe.
Akira, I wonder the same every day.
Tebe learns to perform her duties as a Rawatayan might. Her fellow Juana show a lamentable disinterest in the proper way of doing things.
Do not speak about me as if I am not here.
What is an undersecretary exactly?
A career sandal sniffer and busybody, so far as I can tell.
You ungrateful sag! I am the second in command to Fleet Master Okaya, the governor of your piddling little island, and I will not be mocked by a smart-mouthed idler like you!
So I have heard many times.
Is it just me or is this guy terrible?
You don't know the half of it.
What was that, Greeter Tebe?
Surely just the breeze, Undersecretary.
You will call me Sir.
Akira, I certainly will not.
Alright. Loot. Some nick. Okay, why is this guy full capsing? What's happened? Didn't realize what they said, but oh well. Another big ass place, eh? Bunch of different places. Alright, this guy might be another person that trains you.
Oh, greetings. Might I help you with something?
Tell me about yourself.
I suppose. I was a proud man once. In the years since, I have... Well, I will not, but it does not matter. I have the... No? Someone is coming for me. Perhaps you have a point. Just, please, take good care of... I have already given you my most prized possession. And you ask for more still. Fine.
Insight and intimidate.
Fine by me.
You give me a necklace. Grants claim and refusal. So you do more melee damage, but you also take more melee damage. Or you take less. I don't know, man. Don't really see... I mean, I guess it would work on... But it's a use, right? You have to use this? Yeah. Oh, it's only melee attacks. Okay, now wait. I was thinking of putting that on a ranged character to do more damage. Because you won't really tell the plus 10 damage taken. If you never get hit. If you're not melee, but... Fleetmaster Okaya. Fleetmaster Okaya stares with unwavering intensity at a small sea of paper strewn across her desk. She holds the pencil lightly in one hand and absently taps the tip of it against her lips. After a moment, a low hum escapes her throat. The sound ends with a harsh scoff. Then she flicks her eyes to meet yours.
Artillery trajectory calculations. Terribly tedious and lamentably imprecise in a storm. Ah, but the numbers distract me. Where are my manners? You found me with a rare spare moment.
Who are you?
Did you not read the name on the door before you came in? You do know you're in the office of the Fleet Master, I hope.
Wow, really? How thrilling.
A smart mouth. What a rare treasure. I'm a Fleet Master of the Rawatayan Navy stationed at Sayuka, a research colony of the Royal Deadfire Company.
What are you researching?
Andra's mortar. Storms that strong, that consistent. I suspect they're not natural.
Impressive title.
To one unfamiliar with the Rauatayan Navy, perhaps. But mine is an administrative position. I see to the smooth running of Sayuka. Of course, it'd be a sight easier if there weren't the coral to contend with.
What fleet? I don't see any boats.
You misunderstand. I don't command ships. I command this port. Rauatayan vessels docking here are under my protection, but I don't tell them where to go. That's the Hazanui's job.
I see. Okaya nods and looks briefly at her desk, distracted by a table of figures. As she reads, she twirls her pencil between her fingers, stopping briefly to take a few brief notes. She appears to have forgotten you entirely. Farewell. Alright, woman, you know what that means? I'm gonna steal your shit and there's nothing you can do about it. Superb Aquabus? Yo.
Crazy wet hand.
That might actually be kind of pork. I'd rather use that 12 range, dude. This guy is gonna snipe everything. Cause fuck, this kitchen stove is so bad. I don't even know why I have this shit. Doesn't seem that great.
Yeah, uh-huh.
At least as a damage weapon, it's not really that great. I think it has some interesting capabilities when you enchant it properly. Okay, but why did her lantern turn white all of a sudden? Like, I didn't change anything. Tipa! These guys seem interesting. Never mind. A broad-shouldered man with a long, jagged scar across his brow argues with a woman outside the longhouse. He throws his hands up, about to shout, but the woman cuts him off mid-exclamation.
I will not return to the Longhouse, Weto, never! And I won't blunt my teeth about it further.
But what are you so stubborn? The Rauatayans do us a great favor and you spit in their faces.
Weto ceases his shouting when he notices you listening in.
What do you need?
Is there a problem here?
Not at all, not at all. My sister and I are just having a small disagreement.
It is because you speak like this that I yell at you in the first place. You're beginning to sound like those Rauatayan outlanders, and it shames me to say so.
What's your problem with the Rauatayans?
Ignore her. She has an urchin up her ass about her cousins from the north and can't be persuaded. I should know. I've tried.
Is it so unreasonable to want to protect my culture, our culture, from our greedy neighbors? They arrive in ships laden with goods they believe will please us and think that gives them the right to build their walls on our land. Then they act surprised when we don't all fall at their feet with cries of gratitude.
Sounds like the Rauatayans are doing you a favor.
You refer to the walls? We are no strangers to the menaces of the Deadfire. Pirates, colonials, Nagati's children. We have bested all of them before. We don't need them or their walls to keep us safe, and we surely don't need their longhouse.
Weto, why do you support the Rauatayans?
We are no strangers to storms. But last year we suffered many powerful ones in quick succession, and our harvest of Koiki fruit was destroyed. Prize share was rationed, famine loomed, and then the Rauatayans sent ships, load after load of food, enough to see us to the next harvest. They could have left us to die, but they didn't.
It was only a ploy to make us dependent on them, Akira. We took their food and helping hands, and now we sleep in their buildings and watch the sea from their walls.
The Huana and Rauatayans are both Awama. Why not be allied?
Under whose banner? Rauatai's? Then we cease to be Huana as surely as if they conquered us.
We have the land and resources Rauatai needs, and they have the military might we lack. We share a common ancestor. Why not create a common culture? Together we would be strong.
I say, if you truly believe that, then you're a bigger fool than I thought.
What does all this have to do with the Longhouse?
Another of the Rawatayan's tricks. When our huts were destroyed in the storms, they did not rebuild them like they were as we requested. They built this longhouse instead. Are you not one people? They said. Why do you live divided, each caste apart from the others? They believe they know what's best for us, but how we live is not their business. The Fleet Master says we are weak because we don't work as one. She doesn't see that it's our differences that make the Huana strong. She doesn't want to see it, lest it put the lie to their enterprise here.
Diplomatic and honest. You wanna get some minor positive relationships with some of these plebs? Don't really care. You're all over your heads.
Then leave, Akira. Unless you wish to drown with us both.
I say, if you have nothing constructive to add and don't intend to help, then take my sister's advice and go. We have cynics aplenty. We will live without one more.
Vito squeezes Tippa's shoulder and frowns. She twitches and looks at him from the corner of her eye, but doesn't move to shake him off.
I hate to see Tippa and Wedo fight.
What do you need?
I mean, I don't really care between those two, so like, why would I get myself involved there, you know? You feel me? I don't even know myself if I'd rather have the Huana or the other... whatever the F they were called again. Okay, so sometimes if you steal like this, it actually makes it lose...
Easy breezy, wet and sleazy.
Like, even just looking into shit sometimes gives you a minor reputation loss, so... Like a reputation loss?
Those Raparu dare make such a racket in my longhouse? What were those royal Deadfire fools thinking?
At least the Royal Deadfire Company will bid you a better home.
I don't need a better house. I need privacy.
Privacy? Is there a way to say that too? Privacy instead of privacy?
What do you want?
How did the Royal Deadfire Company come to control Sayuka?
Not even the greatest Mataru can stand against a fleet of Rawatayan warships.
Your room is much nicer than the others.
I am Mataru, a warrior. The best quarters are mine by right. And yet I cannot display my most precious possession, my grandmother's warhammer, for fear the Raparu might steal it. It is absurd.
Oh, I saw that warhammer. Why would the Raparu steal your stuff?
They know no better. A Huana soul is not born into the Raparu without reason, after all.
Dude, now I kind of want to steal his thing. And maybe he freaks out and like... beat up these people.
Over, then under, then twist. Good.
Akira, it looks so easy when you do it.
Akira. Dude, they did not lie when they said this is a long house, because it's long indeed. That's what she said. A middle-aged Kuaru woman raises her brows and questions when you approach. Her hands too full with braided ropes of dried reeds to greet you properly. Besides her stand an elderly Raparu man awkwardly grasping his own bundle of reed rope.
Oh, hello. Come to watch me tie rugs, have you?
Asaro here has been teaching me.
What say, traveler?
Isn't it unusual for Kuaru and Raparu to do the same work?
It is, as you say. But I have always admired the beautiful rugs Osaru makes.
And Nadunga can fix anything. Is it not reasonable we should learn from each other?
Akira, especially if we must suffer Waturi together.
Just so.
Isn't it stressful having all the caster living together in one building?
It's not so bad, excepting the nights Waturi gets into the palm wine.
Akira, but that man does snore loud enough to call down the rains. There is hardly any space to tie my rugs, to be certain, and I haven't had a moment to myself in weeks.
But there are also new friends to be made.
Can you teach me how to tie a rug?
Ha! It's not a skill one learns in an afternoon. But should you wish to spend many months here in this longhouse, you're welcome.
I say,
Many
we
months.
have the room. So long as you do not mind sleeping like so many scrolls stuffed in a shelf.
Carry the winds with you, traveler.
Yeah, I would have not enjoyed living like this. It's like 20 families in this house, dude.
Shame I weren't at that animancy trial. My mind would have cut Theos' plot to bloody ribbons.
Indeed. It's a wonder we ever stopped Theos without you.
Don't let it discourage, lad. I'd wager silver you can keep up.
How generous of you.
Yo, Theos? Theos? As you approach, the fish vendor flashes you a broad, cheery grin. He beckons you over with a wave of his hand and directs your attention to his latest delivery.
All the wonders of the sea, and more besides.
Plus 10 morale. Jeez. Oh man, this is OP, dude. Minus 20 recovery time. 4 might. The one that's like 1k nearly. Discount on item minus 15. Dude, my reputation must be pretty good with these people, huh? I don't know if they're... I mean, I only have one with like all the major factions except the pirate people. Oh, we're back to -1 with Zuri. Zuri is more happier with certain decisions that are made. Oh, because of all these. Our temple plays aren't half so entertaining. Okay. This guy sets weapons, it looks like.
What can I do for you?
What can you tell me about this place?
Sayuka? Bit of a backwater if you ask me, but don't tell the fleet master I told you so. This used to be where the fleet would send a person after they'd seen a fellow sailor blown to bits by a cannonball or what have you. That was before those mad druids out in the bog started sending bears and wild cats over the walls, of course. Let me know if you're in the market for something pointy.
How about the human enough serving with the Royal Deadfire Company?
Everyone's always gotta ask. Not that I blame them. It is a good story. I was seeing this guy. Let's call him, oh, I don't know, Kono. Kono and I had been carrying on a while when I started making noise about wanting to move in.
Oh, you killed that guy. You managed to do that?
Frightened the boy so bad, he went and joined the Royal Deadfire Company in the middle of the night. Thing is, I'm a deft hand with a throwing knife, and I know my way around 10 kinds of blades. So I followed him into the service. Pulled my weight, got on a good ship. Kono eventually left to go to poetry school or what have you. But I stayed. Haven't heard a complaint yet.
You're definitely playing a lot different than I did. Because I took his job or whatever. What do you have in stock?
Put your eyes on these.
Put your eyes on these. Yep, that is interesting. 10% damage to flanked targets increase with stealth skill. Actually a pretty decent spear, huh? Standoff. An AoE ability. And that's one-handed as well. That's crazy. Wow. Isn't that thing 20k? 30k actually. Yeah, about that. triggered by ally heal as well. Tends to shake and target near enemies on critical hit. Exceptional medium shield. Very pock. Okay. Lonely dog. Oh no.
Oi, Cap. There he be. There be Romaro. Sure as my arse be blue.
Alright. See what he has to say.
I wish you'd not come, my lad. Pleased though I be to see you. Even Aldi's anarchists spare no mercy for mutineers.
Aye, but you, a traitor? The very thought of it be ludicrous. Return with us. I'll be protecting you, and we'll be seeing to your fair judging.
I can't, Blue. Much as I loathe to leave. I'm dead to these waters, and they to me.
Break my biscuits and call me Swabby. You've gone addled in your dotage, ain't you? Captain, unsheathe that silvered tongue of yours, and talk some damn sense into this old sort.
Ooh, because I'm clever and shady. Why would you leave the Principe?
The Principi have changed, and not for the better. Once, we aligned behind a common purpose. Now, we fractured into two extremes, each wallowing in its own corruption.
You're fleeing your own problems.
Ach, these roomy eyes have seen too much. Nepotism and cronyism run rampant, rotting the Principi from inside out.
Don't worry, I will fix them.
Power consolidates behind the least deserving. The Consuelo's leadership founders, and with it, my faith.
But lay that plan of you, old sea dog. You're no good as any. There ain't no faith on these waters, save that you be finding for yourself. Betwixt your brains and my swagger, we'll be right in the good ship Principe San Petrino forthwith. Be shot of these ship squiffy doldrums.
A fine dream. I pray to Ondra that you achieve it. For me, though, the current flows but one way. A return to the Principe would mean my death.
Is it true what you're accused of?
I've not heard every charge against me, but that of mutiny, of that charge, I bear guilt.
Why? The sorcerer were our home and kin. We're our cock-swelling pride. And you bartered it to an half-drowned old elf for a pint-bilged fucking clipper. 14 years I spent swabbing them decks. Longer yet for you. Captain Bastion trusted you. I trusted you.
Tac. Bon amico. Sientere, Seraphin. I've disappointed you. Hurt you. No words can justify my actions. I only hope you believe me, that I did what needed doing.
How can I?
No insight, Sag. Alright, do we leave him be? Or is it time to take him with us to face judgment? Consul Gallo. I mean, the council people would definitely appreciate this, probably. But honestly, I kind of like the Seraphin guy, so let's just... What does he want to do?
Cut him loose, Captain. Let him hold this shit close to his bilge rat heart. For what beats be remaining it.
Very well. We leave you be, Remaro.
Agrasima, Watcher. The Clipper will be loaded soon, and then we'll be away. Cores, Seraphin. Bon amico. Take this. May you have rare cause to use it. I hope we meet again someday. on calmer seas.
Caress, Bonamico.
Damn, his homie. He moved on. No more pirate bros.
Ahoy, Captain.
What are you so happy about?
Most everything, Cap. Truth be told, I've not felt so cozy in a crew since my tour on the Sorcerer. With Remoro and the lot. Good times and a half, that.
Our ship is a family to me, and I consider you a brother.
Methinks me more crazy uncle than brother. But I appreciate your saying it all the same. By way of expressing my gratitude, I've a tribute to be presenting. It's meant to be worn by a great captain. I think you rightly qualify.
A second gift, dude?
And I think you'll look right spiff in it too.
Where did you get this?
Remaro gifted it to me when I took leave of the Sorcerer. He had this notion I'd make captain myself someday.
Does that mean you don't want to be captain?
Mayhaps I coveted a captain's quarters when I were a wee swabby. But serving with Ferrante, with yourself, seeing what leading a crew takes, well, I reckon it's like marrying. It just ain't for me.
Why not?
Now, for first, I've got less than an all-in's thimble worth of patience for all the politics, glad-handing, cronyism and sycophancy that goes along with the Consuelo. But mostly, this heart be twice as soft as this belly. Probably as furry too. Mayhaps I could captain a boat like yourself, all even-keeled and kindly. But you're a rare sort, aren't you?
I like when people compliment you, Watcher. Shows they're smart.
I've always had a way with the lasses.
Alright, sure, thank you for the gift.
Pleasure be entirely mine, Cap. May it serve you at least half as well as I.
Too bad I can't use it because I'm an undead. I mean, whatever the fuck this race is called. Fair favor. 10% hits to crit. Crit damage with dagger, rapier, saber, sword. I mean, I can use that on this guy, but Death Rune, kind of good, man. Yeah, I don't think I've a use for it. Because no one is melee that uses these. Which is unfortunate. It would be perfect for my character if I wasn't a non-het enjoyer. But oh well.
What can I do you for?
An eyebrow, the blue of the open rises over his iris, and the warm green of the shallow surf.
You be boring a hole in me with them eyes, Cap. I'd offer an obol for your thoughts, but I prefer not to make deals I ain't got no intention to keep.
I know things could have gone better back on Sayuka, but they could have gone worse too.
Aye. We could have gone and done something we couldn't be taken back. Or mayhaps we did just that.
If you want to talk, I listen.
Not sure there'd be much to say, Captain.
Holy shit. Okay, wait. There's so many options. Let's see. The gods set triads before us, Seraphim, some far more difficult than others, but none impossible. For good or ill, we have their particular interests. Okay, we can't do this because it's benevolent. Fuck that. At least you got someone to stay with if you ever travel out west. Had that myself until someone broke my castle. Shot your ballast hole already. Everyone got shit to deal with. Yours isn't worse than anybody else. Not ideal and would make everyone happy, but it's the resolution. But this resolution is what make the most people happy. Don't suppose we could collect on the Principe bounty anyway. It's kind of fucked up to say, but it's shady and cool. Those are my two positions or whatever that my god likes, so probably pick one of these two. Unless we roleplay as priest. Nah, don't suppose you could collect on the Principe bounty anyway?
Might could. Without a head, though, that'll be a right hard con.
I guess we're picking both. Shut your bother soul already. Everyone got shit to deal with. Yours isn't worse than anybody else. The all of them green eyes blink as if you slapped them, then narrow.
Yeah, this conversation be well and truly over.
Okay. That was obviously very, very evil to say, but it is what it is. Damn, she hated that. Back to -2. Wait, he didn't even care that I said that to him. Interesting.
Aye. Ahoy, Captain. What?
Yes?
Okay, honestly though, I feel like being cruel to your own companions is kind of stupid though. I'm not gonna lie, dude. You know, even if you're a cruel person, why would you be cruel to your homies, right? Unless you're like, you don't consider them like homies. You just abuse or like use them.
The Hazanui demanded additional cannons. We must oblige her.
We cannot spare the weight. Already the ballast is overtaxed.
See this?
Increase the
Instantly.
size of the barrel.
Makes no sense. Like, I instantly lost major reputation with these. Like, some you can just open for the XP and no one cares. But sometimes it hits you with like insane reputation loss. And if you're not careful, you won't even notice.
Leave it to me.
Keep your schematics off my side of the desk.
What the? This guy's racist. Had to.
Stay out of the way.
Alright, these people are not very talkative, huh? Alright, good to know, man. Good to know, bitches. Good to know. I remember your name. Who that?
We're under attack. Hold them off while I tell the others.
What are you talking about?
There's no time. I have to warn the engineers.
Hunting season? We're getting attacked. Defend Sayuka? I mean, why am I getting dragged into this shit? What am I even in combat with? Oh, I guess we can do some buffing. Beam, 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 beam. Beam, 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 beam. Bears? This bear's 2 level above me? Woo-wee. Alright, let's go. We going in, dude. Oh yeah, I should rage. Big time rager. Oh yeah, we can snipe now, eh? Oh, dude. Insane snipe. Damn, that's barely gonna work. It's too crazy. But we can mind control him though. So a very high chance we can mind control that big boy. Some druids, dude. Who are these druids and why are they attacking?
So much for you.
Did we fail? No, we actually did yoink him. Okay, I'm thinking of repositioning this a little bit. Like this.
Just like that.
Bring them down.
Not a chance.
Okay, most actually missed. What are these fucking birds, man? Also, I should have done this, I forgot. My buffs are probably running out. Dire Blessing, 24, 26. Oh, actually, it lasts pretty long.
Oh, good.
Dude, this moment is fucking great.
Kill them all. Me and you are about to mow it. Oh no.
Man, I need to be careful. Am I buffing this thing? No. It's gonna run out any second though. Let's do this thing. Probably hit all of them.
Curses.
Curses! Dude, this thing has too much fortitude save, but we might be able to do this. Alright, let's confuse it. Oh fuck, why am I doing this? I fucking pressed the wrong button. And yeah, you can lose track of time extremely fast in this game, it appears.
Worse than raw.
I know that feeling. That happens to me sometimes as well. Let's fear them. Thankfully these bears are kinda stupid and they don't realize, or like they're not smart. They get terrified easily.
Lovely beyond sick.
She missed.
I'll have your eyes for now.
Yo, my boy is dying over here.
Bring them down.
Can I get an eel?
Absolutely not.
Oh, we actually don't have eels anymore.
This is futile!
Alright, can you steal some armor? No chance. Oh, I think he actually did it. No, he missed. Never mind. Oh, Elder Tiger, dude. There's more and more coming. Okay, okay, okay. It's a little bit of sleepy.
Well, taste this.
Power buffs. Oh, they ran out long ago.
Mow it. Ixie on us.
Okay, I don't like this guy spawning.
Just like that. Mow it. Ixie on us.
Oh, my boy is over here dying. Very poke. Try to get out. He got out. We barely have any spades left. Holy, that was a charge. Oh god, he's doing the charge again.
Lava. Beyond seek.
Okay. We be running out.
Rebirth awaits me.
No rebirth, woman. You will survive. Yes.
What now?
Oh, you know, I just fucking use the scroll to heal. And you do this.
Lava will be on seek.
It's been a while since I summoned these. Let's see how they pump.
What do you need?
Curses me, tomb.
Kill them all.
This tiger's 100% gonna attack someone else, but holy damage, dude.
Another withers on the vine.
Fuck. Why is that guy pumping so much, dude? I'm trolling. I had the fucking revive ready the entire time. Okay, I need to mind control another one. This is not good. This is not good at all. Not good, not good, not good. I think my little broski might be dead.
Rather difficult to concentrate.
Very frozen.
Still alive?
I'll be seeing you soon.
Who knows for how long?
Hit me
Wait, that's already what I'm using.
again and I'll hit you back.
Bro, why is it so hard to kill this thing? Alright, we need to fucking... He missed! How do you roll a 1, you idiot?
No prisoners. Bastards.
That must hurt.
Am I losing this actually, dude?
It's me too, man.
I need some help here.
Just drink the potion! Dude, they're actually hitting every single hit, dude. Jesus fucking Christ, dude. Guess that's because I'm flanked.
Me too, man.
It's not really that high chance. God, and this thing is gonna be. Yeah, he did do it. I think it was a misplay. Because the big tiger was gonna get.
Take that.
Gonna come back. Oh, this is spooky. Kill him! Kill the tiger! You missed! Reload faster! Alright, it's time to eat some drugs.
Hey, we had some good time.
How long am I reloading, dude? Holy fuck. I probably switched to this a while ago. How do you roll a 2, you goddamn idiot? I think we lost.
Back on your feet, Sheila.
Wow. Oh yeah, he comes back, I forgot, but it's not gonna help me because I'm just dead.
Oh, I'd be a red.
Little blue fuzz. Checked out.
I'm not gonna win this 1v1. It's over, dude. Dude, what a meme, man. All for this? And no, I'm not playing Iron Man. Fuck that.
We're under a hurry. They're just...
What is it? As you wish.
I called bullshit though, man. That was bullshit. That was absolute bullshit. Maybe switching this off would have helped, but I don't know if I would have even hit then. Okay, at least now I know there's like a million fucking people coming. Yeah, well, don't mind me, boys. I'm just doing a little bit of pre-buffing. I'll help you soon. I'm gonna wait while I hold my big abilities for now. Fuck that. How long does this last? Quite a long time, good.
Yes?
Feel pain.
Bring them down.
The stuff.
That'll teach you.
Okay.
Enough.
And I'm a mom Noah. I know all the moms. It's mine. Yeah, I think I'm gonna hold some of my casts.
Not a chance.
Just like that.
I'll get you hits. No prison.
I laugh a chaotic laugh, or like a absolute psychopath laugh. Yo, who the fuck is throwing fireballs at me? Or like, oh wait, it's probably my weird shit. Let me do this.
This is futile.
Okay, why is my broski tanking this?
Bring them down.
Oh, good.
Okay, the tigers are gonna come soon.
Got you now.
I need to keep that in mind. This is looking a lot better this time though, I don't know why. Just give me another bless. No, not yet. Bro, what is this boar jumping around for?
What is it? Yeah.
Alright, now you can bless it up again.
No prisoners.
Just like that.
Yeah. Uh-huh.
Hey,
Oh, here we are.
Let the light guide you to your... death.
I know it is so much free right now. Maybe.
Beat it gone.
Oh, good.
Bro, why you take so long to cast? I'm not engaged. I should be able to walk away. Okay. This ability is so dark, I don't like it. Make circle of protection. Dominate another tiger. Let's kill this guy in the back. I'm healing the tiger, which is bad, but... Actually, I don't know if I will heal the tiger. think I do. I'm not 100% sure.
Just like honor.
Worth and rock.
Oh, good.
Kill them all.
Just a little blood.
My boy is dying.
Kill them all.
We're dropping like flies.
Wait, it didn't die? Oh my god, man.
Curses.
I'm gonna say, dude, these fucking cats kinda crazy.
Arthek, Worthen, Rob.
I don't think I can pull that off.
Why not? Why can't you pull this off?
Time to separate the chaff.
What you on?
Okay, well, this time we did it.
Hey, don't see why not.
My fucking boy got owned though. At the very end, Sag.
Hey,
I'll see it.
Bunch of exceptional stuff. Bryong had to save the day again. It is what it is. So many dead people. Clear skies.
Yeah, I got it.
Okay. Level my boy. He's finally level 12 too. Summoning. Weapon summon. I mean, getting penetration on attacks is definitely strong. Or like elements, I guess. I don't really know what type of element though. I don't really use fireball that much. Kinda annoying to use because it hits everything. Zero penetration on everything. I mean, I guess I will get this later, which is a fire spell. Oh no, frost spell. This is a wind spell, does some raw damage. I mean, I tend to use evocations way more than elemental spells. I don't know, man. Penetration is pretty good though. Combust is actually a pretty good ability, I think, if you use it correctly, combusting wounds. But my brain is too small to use it correctly, apparently. Other than that... Oh wait, there's also acid and decay. attacks. Yeah, but I'm not even doing. I'm not doing that either. I mean, you can always just grab 10% hit to crit. Or spell shaping. But I'm not a fan of spell shaping, if I'm gonna be honest. Gain reflection. You know what? It's just uncanny luck. I don't think I will get summons really that I care about to give myself quick summoning. Or like the weapons. I know some of these weapons are actually crazy. Like I remember I used this bow in the first game and actually it's kind of strong, but I always tend to use wizards more like debuffers because they have insane hexes and shit. Like this ability is OP as fuck. And it's so massive radius too, and then compare with the Fear and the Weekend and everything, like they have so much good CC and like AoE stuff. The Wall of Many Colors is also very good. Oh yeah, Delayed Fireball is actually pretty strong. This Chaotic Orb is also pretty good, but its crush damage can't buff it this well. It's transmutation. Conjuration. Wall of Draining. Beneficial effects or plus for yourself but minus for the enemies. Whatever. Scrap this dude.
What do you need?
Alright, but give me big money. I saved you. You sorry asses. Pay up.
I'm told you were instrumental in our stand against the Druids.
500
Well done.
copper. That's it?
The Druids have harried us from the moment we made landfall.
What's their problem with you?
I suspect they're none too keen on our logging efforts. Several days ago, I dispatched a small force to quell them, but I've heard nothing of them since. To be frank, I suspect they were killed. And I no longer have enough people to repel another attack. We Rowattians are tougher than most, but we're engineers all the same. We weren't trained to fight. Given your impressive showing in our hour of need, I'd hoped I might impose on you with a request for aid.
This isn't a charity, lady.
Certainly not. You will be well rewarded for your efforts. Go to the bog where I sent my people. You'll find the Druids' leaders there, no doubt. Kill them. Should you do so, the Royal Deadfire Company would stand in your debt, and I would be immensely grateful.
Wants me to kill the Druid leader, huh?
What do you need?
Burn nature. I'm hungry.
Don't see why not.
Anything new?
Questions, traveler? Questions, traveler?
In person. Exit. I feel like this was already... Oh, this is... Maya wants to be here. Fuck, I'm doing quests without Maya. I didn't know! I guess we're not doing this then. Because I want to only do this with the companions. So like, I don't miss out on the flavor text and stuff. Gonna have to come back. matter how. Is it the same as I? Yeah, they have the same bolt, okay. Yo ho, yo, yo ho, yo. Dude, I don't even have cannons on my left side, it looks so funny. But honestly, I think the combat kind of stupid. The boat combat. It's just boat. Or like board or whatever. When will I get trinkets? Grease trinkets, man. Okay, wait. Oh yeah, I was gonna check my quests. Let's see. Is there any more quests with the rat? The furry guy? There should be, right? I mean, not the bounties, I guess. Right here. Travel to the Sacred Stair District in Nikitaka. That's something we're probably gonna do now. Back to Nikitaka. Always goes back to Nikitaka. They actually attack me, huh? You have barely cleared Sayuka Harbor when a sleek half galley appears off your port bow. It rides high in water and fast, but keeps its distance as you approach land. Therefore, watches the ship's passage from the bulwark, expression grim. When the ship turns to pursue you, you recognize its Melnia's vessel, the Misery Delight. Its cannons don't seem primed, and it aims to come alongside rather than set up for a broadside run. Looks like the High Queen Sea Devil be wanting words, Cap. Not sure if it's be good or ill, but at least it'll mean she ain't on Sayuka. Seraphim's ears anger slide back, and he massages the bridge of his nose. As the Misery Delight comes alongside, Malnia stands on the railing on grey-furred hand, wrapped tight around a thick hempline. She bows low, doffing her hat, and then tosses it to one of her deckhands. Is that the bitch that we probably pissed off because we lied to her? I think it is. Is that the small furry woman? Yep. Looks like it.
Oh, you land-lubbing bag of bilge bile. You owe me 400 pounds, a ship, and your cog swabbing life.
Damn, that's it. Straight into fight, huh? Let's see. It's just 8 people, dude. We're like overwhelming them a lot. 9 AC, 11 AC, 13. They do have decent armor class, or whatever you wanna call it. So it's not, we're not like super out leveling them or anything. But okay, let's buff it up. Give that bitch a nice welcoming shot to the head, dude. How about that? Show her what you're made of. Why is it so fast? And where the fuck the music at? Oh yeah. Who is shooting? Ada. Oh yeah, you mind control this guy, the paladin. And then you buff the duration. You go rage mode. You no penetration. Let's just go. No, let's try to cancel. Try to cancel her. Ooh, big damn. Yeah, dude, it's already one, man. Let's go in. Go in. Fuck these hoes. These hoes ain't loyal.
That's not very helpful.
Good try. Good try, woman. Good try.
Something I can do. Leave it to me.
I'll be more than half handy, alright?
Killed that bitch. Alright, I was gonna say, we control someone, right? Who is it? Principe Paladin. Attack.
No prisoners.
That was about as useful as a bump on a pickle.
Well?
Know what?
Leave it
I feel like this is weirdly bugged out. Exceptional plate armor. Damn. Some big stuff.
Yes, of course.
Yeah.
So, we're back. Did you miss us?
I like how no is the honest answer. Where are you?
About that. Something happened out there, and it's got me all turned around.
Speak your mind.
I didn't exactly deliver a missive. That parchment was meant for me, and I delayed opening it as long as I could. Atsura gave me a name and a location. That was all.
Go on.
The rub of it is, my target wasn't some ship's captain or an ogre swinging a fence post. He was the Ranga of a Huana tribe.
Teku didn't like it. Everyone else is okay with it. Maya!
Take a breath, Captain. You're not exactly a pacifist. The
True.
village was beachside. No sign of foreign occupation. I might have been the first outsider to make land in quite a while. They were just simple folk going about their lives. Couldn't have been more than 50 of them. Their Ranga, though? He had a voice that carried, that echoed in the hearts of his people.
What did he speak about?
He called for unity with the neighboring tribes, the setting aside of bad blood. His people listened, and listened well. He was my target. You can guess what happened next.
Tell me anyway.
I picked a spot and a time of day. Morning, west-facing, plenty of tree cover. The light was in my favor. The winds were low. He left his hut, mussed his kid's hair, and set off for the beach on the other side of the island, checking lobster traps.
So you tell me this woman is a fucking hired assassin?
Ishi followed him overhead, and I followed him with my sights, holding my breath, waiting for the right moment. And then I stopped. I pictured all those captains I'd riddled with holes and wondered, is this how we treat civilians? Is this how wars are won?
Go on.
I shot him in the back of the head. He was a corpse before he hit the ground.
Zuti's eyes gleam with a dark amusement. So she might have switched actually a little bit, huh? Because of the decision stuff.
It took a while for his kin to find him, but only seconds to figure out that he didn't die of a weak heart.
I'm sure the hole in his head was compelling evidence.
Atsura hired me for my accuracy and because I blend in around here. Not my tidiness. This tribe surprised me. They acted like I kicked over their anthill. They got mad. They got to work. The old Ranga went onto a pyre, and the new one snapped into place. She took up the call for unity while the embers were still warm. Acted like I hadn't just killed her boss for doing the same thing.
Have you been delivering assassination missions the whole time?
Fair question. Short answer? I don't know. Atsura uses different codes for each of us. I could teach myself to write Engwithan before I cracked another agent's instructions.
Did it make a difference to you that the Ranga was a civilian?
Of course. I shoot to disrupt soldiers and end conflicts. Not to stifle ideas or crush spirits. That's Valian work.
So killing the chieftain didn't rattle the tribe?
They mourned, they seethed, they tore at their hair. But they rebuilt. By the time I left, they were talking about peace with the other tribes like it was inevitable.
Doesn't sound like your mission was a success.
I completed my mission. I leave Atsura to worry about whether or not it was a success. If you don't mind, I need to let this brew in my head for a while and see what bubbles up. Thanks for letting me unload in the meantime. We should talk to Atsura. He'll want to know that I've done as he asked.
Give me one reason why I shouldn't tell everyone in Deadfire about this. She blinks slowly, her expression vacant, as she gives the signs of the moment its deserving weight.
You have no evidence. I'll deny everything, and the Navy will forget they ever knew me. 3 reasons. Now back off, Captain. I need to clean my gun.
Yeah, I feel like this kind of bugged out a little bit with how we just stuck, you know? But I don't know.
I'll see it done.
Damn me, the cops were on trial.
Wonder what Pa's up to.
Greetings again, Captain. Do you require my expertise? It was neither so random nor so... In a word, the Republic's...
Meaning herself, of course.
I think I asked all this before.
Of course. Increased tensions between the Republics and the Deerwood, for one. I had little interest having my experiments disrupted by some grudge-bearing bricklayer from Defiance Bay. Mostly, though, my studies demanded more luminous Adra than I could afford to import. So I sought out the source. Of course, Captain.
Okay, I don't know. Maybe something will happen if we do this. Killed another captain person. I don't know. This is all insane money though, or like good money at least. Now the real question is, should I give this? I give him some heavy armor. Nah, not worth it. At least not right now. Torunu. I'm gonna assume, yeah, I was gonna say it's probably a bounty. See if we can get to him. Oh, he's going into the dead end. You are dead, Chumuru. Not like I'm level 12, or like, yeah, level 12 and he's level 6. I can't be bothered to like min-max this too much. I'm just gonna rage and and you do what you have to do. Kill the Chanter. Where's the summon? Right here.
Need something strong.
Doing God's work. All these random fucking slowdowns.
Me and you are about to mix.
Dude. The fucking snipers in the back with their guns, man. Going complete sicko mode. Nice. Yeah, I can't talk to it on the sea, I guess. It's unforged. Yeah, I need to wait. Okay. We got a cannon, I saw it. Put it on this side. I feel like if they don't have a special name, they probably don't matter. The fog rolls in. Out of nowhere, a heavy fog rolls over the ocean, so dense that you cannot see more than a dozen feet out from your ship. With the fog's arrival, the wind dies, the wave calm, and Doro is left aimlessly drifting. The only sound those of the hull groaning are as if in dread of what's to come. Eerie green lights pierces through the fog as the silhouette of a massive gallon approaches. Black sails. Oh, is this the fucking ghost ship, dude? Though tattered and rotting, catch in an otherworldly wind, slicing the ship forward at a rapid pace. The captain, a skeleton outfitted in tarnished armor with glowing eyes, surveys you from the quarterdeck of the decaying gallon. She wraps two fleshless fingers against her chest before pointing right at you. What the goddesses of death has marked, I will leave untouched, she nods solemnly. Once, then with a tilt of her skull, steers the ship away. As the floating hengsman turns, several undead sailors shamble across the deck, hungry for a look at your crew. They scratch at the chipped and rotten railing, heads rolling on their exposed spine. The ship disappears back into the fog. A few minutes pass before the fog fully dissipates and the winds pick back up, rustling your sails. The sea is clear empty, the other ship is nowhere to be found. Okay, so she let me go once. If I understood it correctly, I guess. Sacred Stair, okay. She's not gonna let me off the next time though. Don't give me a random encounter. Oh my god, dude. You see a blowing cloud of smoke behind the house ahead of you. In the higher reach of Nikitaka's landing, shanties and buildings of foreign design fall away to be replaced by colorful open homes with wide wooden door boasting intricate reliefs rather than pester you for a bit of coin or a bit of food. The children here try to sell you tickets to a play of or extol the benefit of public baths. You turn a corner and plunge into commotion. One of the great home crackers before you, completely ablaze. Most of the island stare enraptured by the flames, but a few cry out or run for the fire brigade. Examine the house. The home seems no different than others in the district, though perhaps a bit larger than average. Bright blue paint flecked with white accents peels over sturdy stone where it has already been blackened by the fires. The large front door are open, coughing smoke into the streets, and you think you can make out shadowy movement within. Put out the torches with frost magic. Okay. Wait, how does she have frost magic? Oh, iconic project, okay. Let's use Chilling Flow. A lot of chance, and you feel the blamey topical air plunge into coolness. The powerful blast of cold extinguishes the torches, leaving a slick coat of rime on the eaves around them, but the flame have already spread into the depths of the home. You plunge through the open door, an arm raised protectively over your mouth. Smoke surrounds you and the heat plucks at you, skin curling your hair. Then you see the bodies. Sprawled out in the main room are 3 corpses. 2 lie on the floor, wounded from small, thin blades, still oozing blood. A third is dropped over a long, low chair, her body punctuated by crossbow bolts. Investigate for clues. Damn, I barely made it with 15. A faint trail of blood footprints mark a path towards the back of the house. Alright, let's pursue out the back. You burst through the back of the door, back door onto an almost abandoned street. A group of wrecked kith holding torches are the only people present. You know that one of them hold a bulging sack stained with blood. One of the kith, a broad-shouldered human in a straight-fitting mask, scrolls, "Got yourself a hero, seems sadly for you. The boss were clear on us, leaving no witnesses." You've seen that type before hanging around the arrow. By the way, they handled themselves in fear that they were most likely hired by him. Grinning, the thugs draw their weapons, spreading to surround you. I can't forget everything I saw here for a price. Only I can do it? Alright. Yeah, I'm not good enough. They don't have history. She had those weapons and I forget you drew them. Heavily bowed Amak uncrosses his thick arms and raises a hand. Akira, is that... It's that the Watcher, isn't it? The masked man blinks from him to you. Brian? He jerks his head towards the building. These fools owned Dero too much for too long. We're just claiming what's this. Set up an ambush while they are confused. Nah, let's just tell them to get the fuck out. The leader broken its, but he gives you a cold nod. With the final uncanny glance, the arsonist flee into the shadow alley. You glance back at the smoldering house before continuing down the street. Yeah, we don't really fucking care. How much? Find the resting place. Oh no, don't care about that. How much playtime do I have in this game? 68 hours. Not 69. Oh wait. This is what he... Oh, okay. Fuck. I thought this is a different quest. Never mind then. I don't want to do this yet. That was my bad. I guess I can go to Atusra. Switch for Maya and then go to Atusra. Then we do all the Maya quests on the main quest place as well. Can I switch my... No. It should work, hopefully. Leave by sea, switch party. I don't remember what kind of items... Her items should be fine though. She got the double shooting sniper instead of the superb, which has more range and stuff, but that's whatever. Alright, anything else this guy has that I wanna grab? I think she has like a full set of items too, so it doesn't really matter. Dismiss him for now. Grab me stuff. Accuracy and spirits, yeah, it's not really that great. I think this might actually... Oh no, it doesn't work. Yeah. Constitution. Yeah, I mean, whatever. Works, I guess. The stealth boots as well. Okay, so she had a million quests. But first, we need to go back to Atsura. And I forgot who that person is. I think it's in Brass Citadel, but I'm not 100% sure. Royal Fair, Royal Company. Yeah, I think it's here. Hero Commander. Actually, it might be the wrong place after all. But I think it's here. Let's see how many levels. Choose ability for one class. It's a weekend, not really interested. Concussive shot. Strength bond. I mean, 10 accuracy, this seems to be pretty decent, but... Oh yeah, I will need to put one more point anyway, so I actually can get it at level 12, because this is 13. Other than that, I mean, we could give them armor rating. Damage against sneak attacks. Grace has become miss. Ah, whatever, just scrap this. I was gonna say I'm probably a whole level behind anyway. Not even more. A little bit less than a whole level.
Your orders?
It's a little bit annoying, but what?
Speak your mind, Captain.
Wait, why does it show that she has anything to say when that's not even the case?
You were saying? Your orders, Captain?
Yes?
What now?
Yes? Yes? What? How may I help? How may I help? Very well.
Sounds so pissed, man. So angry. Wasn't this guy, was it? Isn't this a woman?
Grand Secretary Atsura.
Okay, I think he's upstairs then.
You
Or
must
lower.
gather your party before venturing forth.
Was it in here?
Good to see you again.
Yeah. Has to be lower then.
Then he cuts me down with a word.
There he is.
Clear skies.
My eyes business with you.
Indeed. I hope we return victorious.
It's done in any case. I'll leave you to decide what victory means.
Nothing.
I'm certain Harama would agree. He's well, after all, thanks to your decisive action. Twaha reports success and sends her thanks for your swift intervention. You have aided your countrymen with distinction. There is no higher honor to which a trencher may ascribe.
One another, okay.
But what of your own assignment?
Nothing that a mountain of Bronzoas won't cure.
Rauatai values your service, as do I. And I can think of no better reward for the rough country's finest sharpshooter than a piece such as this.
Okay. Reduced base damage, attacks in the line. Maximum 3 targets. Huh.
I won't keep you. I know you both have plenty of business to attend to.
I get along fine with him. He's straightforward to me.
Are we talking about the same Atsura?
Who's talking?
I feel like I should set the record straight.
Is this about your mission?
Yeah. Been thinking about it a lot. I didn't get into this business so I could shoot first in a battle that hadn't even started, you know? I can make a case that my work was justified, but gods. Assassination is a big step in an uncertain direction. We're shooting at people with dangerous ideas, and assuming the ideas will die with them.
Wait, what exactly does ambivalent mean? Ambivalent. Just a quick refresh. Having mixed feelings. Okay. Contradictions about something or someone. You know what? It kind of fits then. You sound ambivalent.
Yashiz is a good listener, but he's too dumb to offer much perspective. I could use some of yours right about now.
So I already corrupted one woman and made her become a ruthless murder person apparently. She's very obsessed with death now. She keeps laughing like a psychopath when she kills someone, so is it time for round 2? Let's see. The second option seems so weird. You know, we're just gonna use the rational option. Rauatai can't compete with Valiant funds, Principi numbers, or Huan power.
And a bullet to the head accomplishes that?
Nodding to herself, Maya seems less thoughtful and more resolved. She cracks her neck and rolls her shoulder, letting out a relief sigh.
You're right. It's a hard truth, but the sooner we own up to it, the sooner we can move past it. If we go Atsura's way, we had better be sure that killing the right people makes a difference. Damn sure. And if we fall back on what we know, cannons, sieges, occupation, we'd better commit to fighting a moving target. We won't succeed if we don't understand the tribes. And something tells me that we aren't there yet.
The tribes have the entire archipelago as their battleground.
I'm sure the Navy would love to test their might against a challenge, even if Atsura is worried about the cost. I've got some answers.
Well, I'll take care of it.
So what's that? I guess it was one of her quests, right? I think there's more. Oh, I already killed someone that was part of, her quest. She still wants to go, into Poko Kohara. So I think Poko Kohara is the next. Pronounced Bok. Oh yeah, the druid stuff. But I have like 3 or 4 quests that want me to go to Puku Kohara, so I think we might just go there. But maybe Hasong go first.
Yes, of course.
You must gather your party before venturing forth. You must gather your party before venturing forth.
I'm gonna just go here. How's my reputation? Still R1, so I doubt this person will join.
My hands are feeling... Don't take this the wrong. I'm sure... Let's talk again.
Yeah. Wait, check supplies first. Yeah, let's do some big sell. We have so much shit. All these exceptional items. Let's just sell everything that's not golden. Yeah, let's just get rid of all of this. Holy shit, look at the money I just made. $35k. Damn. We rich. I don't know if I would like wanna upgrade my ship or anything. You know what? Let's buy this. Oh, dude, I need the spyglass, dude. That's what I need. I think we got that in the one place. What this guy's name? I might actually save for the junk ship. Seems to be the biggest ship, maybe? I don't know. So I have like half already. Minimum crew 9 versus 8, 120. No, this actually has less whole health. Oh, wait. I'm using a different one, am I not? Am I using a galleon? No, the galleon is 90 actually, yeah. The difference between these two then. Higher hit chance. There's more sales, I guess. Okay, Valiant Republic. Unique to the storm bitter seas of Rautai. Serves as a workhorse of the kingdom's naval and merchant fleet. Surprising speed despite its size. I mean, it's called junk, dude. I don't know, we'll see. Yeah, I think we have enough food and stuff. Waste some gold on that. Saransa map, I think. I'm not gonna bother reading all these law, man. Let's play with stuff. Use the girl as distraction to ambush the beast. I was ready to just leave, to be honest, but... Oh, that's a lot. More than one beast. But it's okay, we are ambushing. I can barely hit these motherfuckers. I'm not in combat, I forgot. Can't do anything if I'm in combat. Oh, they're trying to kill the girl. Oh, they are killing the girl, I guess.
That dog won't hunt.
Just maybe. You're not so bad.
So much for you.
My friend just died, but it is what it is. Actually, I said it, but... Oh, it's the little bird that nearly died. I thought he nearly died. He's fine.
No problem.
We're dropping
Hey,
our
watch
flag.
him.
It appears that...
Hey. Sorry. Can't. Something I can do?
Kill them all.
He's not on.
Never ends.
Hey.
Alright, I need her to laugh again.
Lazarus beyond seek.
Damn, she didn't laugh.
Uh-huh.
What? Your sacrifice was not in vain. Whoa, Griffin's blade. Gwen's loyal companion. Allied AoE steadfast. Spirit of Griffin bolsters the party courage. Grants us to the wielder and never allies when the wielder is bloodied. One-handed sword. Chance to daze. Nearby enemies on a crit. Damage with spells. Actually a decent blade, huh?
Mm-hmm. Sure thing.
I don't know how to leave, okay.
You must gather your party before venture.
We are going to the map place. Yeah, I feel like I went through the city like so many times before ever getting any of these random encounters. It feels like as if they like turned on randomly.
Welcome back, welcome back. How might I assist you? Certainly.
Give me a spyglass. Thank you very much. Can finally use Scroll of Miraculous Healing. That's very cool. A little bit overkill maybe, but...
Yeah.
Did Kana ever get to meet Ishi?
Briefly. It didn't go well.
Really? Kana always seemed agreeable to me.
Oh, you weren't there for the White Flood. She can purge his whole intestine at once if he's feeling ornery. Kana never wore that hat again.
Monka S. Okay, I already forgot the fucking name of the place we need to go. I know there's the port, whatever the hell, and then some other place. So this is Nika, no, Hasongo. Hasongo. The other thing was... Oh, I did this. You know, it's right outside, man. God damn it, dude, all these bounties. Yeah, it's practically next to an exit as well, if I remember correctly, at least the person. I think it's this one right here, right? The bounty. Yeah.
Ak, my little privateer, Belfetto. A fitting test of your skills and a promising beginning for us both. It goes without saying that I have more work for you if you have the space for more coin. The company is always eager to hunt pirates. My contacts have one by the name of Veen in their spyglass. Veen is a Vithrak, if such things matter to you. Gelarde. You can catch up to Veen as he sails the Dao reckless far east of Nekataka, past the Kuaurikuhu Islands, no doubt thinking himself beyond our reach.
Okay. Good evening.
You must gather your party before venturing forth.
Poko Kohara. Where's that place? Do we know? Okay, we know the Poko Kohara ruins, which is pretty far away. Okay, maybe we do main quest then first. Yeah, let's do that with the Nagas and shit. We've already been there once. Do it again. Could just attack, you know, but this guy is on the junk. Royal Deadfire Company Novice Captain. Do we attack this thing? I don't think he's a bounty or anything. I'm curious to see how big this ship is. Can't even parley with them. Level 6, 16 people. I mean, it's doable. Because we out-leveled them quite a bit. That was actually not that much bigger. Just different. Oh man, that's a lot of different... That's a lot of people, huh? But yeah, they all have like armor. 5, 7, 9... Holy moly, that's so many people though. Definitely need to hit decently with this, but it's gonna fuck most people over. Turn off AI for a sec. They have a bunch of range though, which is a little bit spooky. Alright, hold up. Okay, it appears they're all coming actually over here. Oh yeah, I forgot about Hunter Mark. Can't just do that. Let's try to hit the homies. Slow down a little bit. Well, it's a fucking bird. I didn't tell anything yet. Go down. They're just fucking shooting this guy. They don't even care. They have me reduced stealing, dude. Fucking bitches. Good shit, good shit. Give him a big penetrating hit. We're going in! I kinda should focus on these guys, I feel like. They're honestly all perfectly lined up, right? I'm not doing this.
Something I can... What is it?
Just yeah.
How may I help?
I'm listening. Aye, aye. Ashiza, strike!
Oi!
Hey, watch it with that. Well?
Alright, surely we got massive loot. Wasn't even that crazy, considering it was a big ship. What's decent? Decent nonetheless. Okay, pretty much just a freebie. I take it. gonna grab something to drink real quick. 1 second, be right back.
Visited this place. Atsura asked me to train a crop of new sailors.
Alright, we're back.
Guess the sharpshooting lesson was wasted. Should have spent that time talking about home. I didn't stay long. We sailed north for target practice, then circled back. Should have kept going.
Yes, I'll take care of it.
You must gather your party before venturing forth.
Is there anything else?
Yes, as you wish.
We're not alone. Yes? I shall. Fozen.
Speak for you were saying.
Ha!
You see that,
Sorry,
Ishi?
friend.
Ulu Zen!
Can't.
You see that, Ishi?
What did you
Exactly. Area of expertise.
Moe, Ixi, on.
That look complicated.
Bring them down!
That looks complicated. That looks
I reap what I sow.
Well, hey, watch.
I'm listening.
Kill them all! I'll get you idiots.
All think worth and wrong.
Lava beyond seek.
Bring them down!
Of course. Lava beyond seek.
Still hurt yet.
Oh,
What do you need?
That'll teach you.
What is it? Sorry, friend. Can't.
Lava seek.
Sorry, friend. I can't. Sorry,
That's
friend.
not very
Can't.
helpful. Take that. Lava beyond seek.
I don't think I can pull that off.
Just like that. So help me,
Good
Dawn, I'll
together.
whoop the next one of you who takes aim at me.
Well,
That was about as useful as a bump. Pickle. Smoke. Ixie. On it.
what is it?
I'll take care of it.
Yes?
Thick, worth and rough.
Right between the eyes.
No prisoners.
Oh, good. is the true atonement. All right.
Damn, you barely made it with 18. Okay, so with this we can shoot the Nagas, I think, over here. Don't have to fight them. Let's check.
You must
in
gather
here.
your party before venturing forth.
Oh, more Nagas.
See trouble. Leave it to me.
A Naga sword. Wait, what did we pick up? Oh, okay.
Right between.
Wondering what triggered combat.
Yes. Look, that was about as simple as a bump on a pickle. Mow it. See, just like that.
Lava will be on sick.
Still alive. I need something sharper.
Oh, she can. This woman can scream all of a sudden.
Close your eyes.
Anybody mind if I smoke? I'll be careful.
Smoke next to all the unstable gun barrels. Oh yeah, speaking of that, I could have probably just blew everything up here.
Oh?
With a little bit of this. Holy shit. Alright.
Yes?
That would have probably helped. Artillerist manual. When taking aim, the artillerist must account for both the distance of the target and the velocity of the wind. And this maybe makes it trap triggered. Whoops.
Well, that could have gone better.
Wait, I'm just injured. That's
The rest would help if you don't mind.
Indeed.
quite
Nice
unfortunate.
and quiet.
I'll see it done.
Wait, is he losing AC as well? He is, right? Yeah. But it's just burning though. I think Nagas do burning damage. Fine Oculus. Alright, I see some... Oh yeah, this is looking like underwater. May have to do some swimming or something to get to this place.
Nice and quiet.
That's it!
Leave it not a chance.
What we got here? Right, that fire company colors. We might also just jump over here, but... Okay, let's do that. 44 daily wager, man. Rope and grappling hook. Alright, no issues.
Aye. I shall in the dark.
Yeah, I guess we just couldn't go down. Oh yeah, there's looters here and stuff. Yeah, I see the water thing here. Orient yourself. Wait, the hall to the right leads west. But we wanna go towards the docks, right? But we don't need to go left. He's a monster, he can do it.
I'll see what I can find. Oh?
Alright, Naga Soul. You feel the presence of a soul, twisting and sinuous. It notices you too and draws nearer. Its restless essence tingles against your own. It is searching, hunting. You recognize it as the soul of a Naga.
What is this? Come closer. You glow so brightly, just like the...
What were you searching for?
Away. The striped fiends profane the island, endlessly burrowing, building. They bury the Adra under stone. Sugan says we must find a way in. Sugan says I must find a way in.
Who's Sugan?
Speaker for the gods. Grandfather to many. He leads us here. And here I must find a way in. The fiends gather at the walls, searching too. Not for me, but they see me still.
You died.
No, not dead. Still searching. Stay a little longer. Your glow is a comfort here.
What are you looking for now?
A way, I said. A glowing, shining way. The way glows like an anglerfish lure, but it feels safe.
Drift towards it.
I will follow the way, I think. But then I see another glowing thing. This one does not feel safe.
Another glowing figure appears. This one shaped like an enormous walker. 3 stars burn above its brow. You feel Yana's fear at this walking thing, even as you recognize it as Eothas. Draw back. He watches the glowing figure approaches the pillar. It reaches out and the violent current rips through the darkness. You hear a chorus of screams, but they sound distant and distorted, as if coming from underwater. Light and energy flow into this strange being from the pillar and from 100 points gathered around it. At last the pillar is dark, the glowing walker recedes, brighter than before. See this, I guess. Everything is dark.
Now, there is no way and no light. I am afraid.
Come with me.
It is too dark. I will lose my way, or be swallowed followed by the terrible walker.
I restored the Adra pillar, then you can continue on your way.
The way? I am searching for a way. Show me!
Yo, what are all these buffs, man? Oh yeah, fuck, I forgot to talk with my sword, dude. Oh man, I could have been gaining...
You know what? I'm impressed. That was... whew, wow! I've never experienced anything like that before.
Modweir not only warms in your hands, but begins to glow faintly.
Oh, sounds like you two got something real special there. Almost makes a man wish for a sword of his own.
Adair, you have a sword already. Several, in fact.
Yeah, but I've never had one that purrs when you stroke it.
Did no one ever teach you not to eavesdrop? Keep your ears to yourself, creep. You've been good to me. Better than I thought you'd be. I may not always show it, but I appreciate it. I guess. My owner... Things weren't perfect between us. Sometimes she'd cry after using me, or scabbard me and ignore me for days. It was complicated. You won't tell her about us, will you? Not that I like you or anything, I just don't want her to get the wrong idea. She's very sensitive.
Oh, now you like me? It'll be our little secret unless she wants in on this.
Bold. Like your style.
Ugh, I hate you.
I've been studying the Principi's philosophy of love, you know, I don't mind sharing.
I don't share.
Oh, this was a mistake. I knew I shouldn't have brought it up. Just point me at the map and I'll mark the last place I heard she was going. Some city called Dunnage.
Wait, I was there already. Wait, why would she tell you where she's going but not bring you along? The tip of the blade briefly flashes bright red. Clearly there's more to this than you're letting on. Tell me what happened, maybe I can help.
She dumped me, okay? She said she couldn't do this anymore and tossed me in a pile of garbage. Do you feel better now that I've humiliated myself for you? Is that what you wanted to hear?
Get over it, you need to move on.
I don't want to talk about this anymore. Let's go.
Alright, 17 to 25 damage. Same is the same. Kill 25 Kith with the Modweir to unlock the next level. This one is better than the rest. When they hold me, it almost feels real, like the way things used to be. Joy, bright and buoyant, or whatever. That grows with every swing, every slick splash of hot blood across my blade. It almost feels right. I almost feel like me, but I'm not me without her, am I? And what did she do? She left me behind, abandoned me. This one will too, but maybe I get lucky. Maybe we'll get to Dunnage before they realize they don't want me. But this blade sounds a little bit mental.
Yes?
Okay, we need to go back
How I shall.
and ask them for ammunition. They probably have ammunition. Or at least they can tell us where we can get ammunition. Oh yeah, let me see if I think it's because I succeeded all the skill checks.
Of course.
Probably don't need the book, the manual or whatever. But my guess is if you don't have the power to succeed all the skill checks, you probably would use the book or the manual or whatever.
Is there anything else?
You seem to be storing an awful lot of black powder here.
As you can see, we have need of it.
I know a thing or two about explosives, and you're dealing in exceptional quantities.
Rawatayans do not do anything in half measures. The Deadfire is a savage place, something the Valian coin counters and Huana tribals do not seem to recognize. But our people conquered Rawatai 2 millennia ago. We understand what it takes to survive, to tame a wild land.
Where could I find ammunition for the bombard?
Ammunition? We keep lots of ammunition. Get new shipments all the time from Rawatai.
Not for the bombard. Fleetmaster Ko fired it all at the Colossus. All that's left are cannonballs, and they're too small.
Maybe Imuro had some. In his workshop, he was making these new explosive shells.
That's not really what you'd call a defensive weapon, wouldn't you say? More like something you'd lay siege with.
Soldier, did I ask for an inventory of your supplies? Stick to the topic.
Anyway, you should check, just in case. Imuro's workshop was by the northern gate.
Storeroom key, okay. Could that be... There is on this side, or like how... Oh, I guess we just go here, huh? Kill this, go in here, and then we don't go here. Can't avoid all the fights.
Bathed by shadows.
See if we can go up here.
Whoa. Look.
Not too sure about this shit, but I guess we're good.
Aye.
Boss! Oh, the fireball is coming. Hope you're ready.
No prisoners.
I don't know how many those are, but let's just go in.
Absolutely not.
Okay, that's indeed a big amount of you enemies.
Chance.
Kill them all.
Got it.
I hope nobody saw that.
So good. Right. Position.
Let's do another one. Let's do this. Also, we're gonna go in, dude.
That would be enough.
Bring them down. Feel pain. Yeah. Got you now. Yeah.
Just like
No prisoners.
Could have done this maybe too.
That dog. Hunt.
Kill them all.
Well,
Too slow.
what is it?
You were saying? Not a problem, Ken. You were saying?
Run! Okay. A fine mace.
You were saying? Not a problem, Captain.
Keeping an eye out.
Okay.
Foze.
Do we hit them with the fireball? I mean, they're pretty resistant to fireballs, but let's just do it.
This is
This is futile, he says. Sea troll, huh? Monka Giga?
right on time.
Hitting the water.
Bring that.
This guy is getting kind of slapped, dude.
Need something stronger. Suffer.
No prisoners.
That dog no can do.
Decent damage.
Feel pain.
Me and you.
How many more are coming, dude?
To mix.
Kill them all.
Just a little blood.
Just stay behind. It's a birdie. Birdie can't attack.
Have your eyes.
Okay, we're being a little bit greedy right now.
Me and you are about to mix.
Damn, actual full here. Maybe a little bit overkill, if you ask me, but...
Still got it. All thick, Worthen raw.
Lava will be on sick.
Alright, I don't know what the fuck is hitting us, but I don't want to run in there. Can you walk, Moon?
Yeah.
Darkness flows. Light wanes.
Is she gonna fucking die, man?
Breathe.
What the?
With pleasure. Of course. What do you need?
Appears we missed. It appears we have missed.
Rather difficult to concentrate. Aye.
How many more are coming, dude? Holy fuck, okay. I need to not troll this.
Kill them all.
What the fuck?
Good.
Bring them down.
Don't wanna like... Nah, we just have to.
Lava will be on sick.
Did I drink or not? I don't think I did. Just barely does damage, dude.
Absolutely not.
I'd rather just rage again. Alright, how much longer does this last? Lasts too fucking long.
No prisoners.
Oh fuck, I just poisoned myself. I'm pretty sure. Not the smartest. The smartest idea. I think the Hunter's Mark is better.
Watch where you're aiming.
Hitting the water.
Oh, good.
Bring them down.
I think Brian is gonna die any second.
Bastards.
Unless I get like a clutch shield off, but I don't really have his. I should rest anyway, so it doesn't matter if he dies.
What are you on?
Yeah.
We had some good times.
On your feet, now!
He actually died at the last second. Okay, man, that was a crazy amount of Nagas, dude. Holy shit. Good loot though. I didn't expect that many.
What can I do you for? Sure thing.
You were saying?
I don't get this.
Captain?
Like, can we not see it? Like, we see
You
it.
were saying?
I'm checking up here one more time. I feel like I'm missing something there.
Let's go.
Yeah, like her lantern is fully charged again. It's if she kills enough or something. But no, there's no way like to the other side from here. Also, it's raining. Why is the fire still going? It's raining a lot too. Shouldn't it be off, man?
You must gather.
Okay, I mean, quick save. See what happens. Slog zone. That was interesting. Okay. Guess we just swim or something.
I'm with
See you coming.
I'll see it done.
Oh, hold up. I could have went here too. Well, I don't think it would have switched anything, would it? West and east. Swim back to the dining hall. You see, we could have. Partially success. Maya was injured. God damn it, Maya.
Still as a pond.
Oh, okay, there's actually no way to the other side.
You were saying?
But, I mean, you saw how many enemies that came your way, right? So... I feel like it would have made no difference then. Wait, what? Dude, this is not... Some to kitchen. Dining hall, that's where... I don't really see how this would have helped me, because I would have just come out here, right? And then all the Nagas here would have just attacked me anyway. Or maybe they were like in the water here actually, and I could have outranged them from here, but I don't know. These are like some darkness cloud thingies, man, or some shit.
What did you find, Ishi?
Fine great sword, exceptional medium shield. There's 8 deflection. Okay, let's see what we can... See what we can cook. Let him cook, dude. Pork. 3 might healing received. Okay. What else? Corpse stuff. We're not corpse eater, so not a good idea to eat. We really should buy some oil and some axe. Like, this is actually a pretty good buff. Constitution resolve, area of effect. Like, it would be decent on like my priest and stuff. Crusted. Yeah, we definitely need oil, dude. Penetration with spells. 2 penetration with spells plus 10 damage. Yo. Damn, this thing is sick. Making 2 of those. What is this? Sugar. Okay. We're feasting tonight. We are feasting tonight. Alright, this thing, hostile effect, might. Boom. Big might buff on my boy. Area of effect, penetration with spells. Boom. Plus 3 might. Constitution might. So many of those. It's too bad I'm gonna lose all my rested buffs from the inn and stuff, but can't win it all. Do I still have the fuck buff? Nope. Man, this burden of memory thing is so annoying. Like, my might is so low. Surely I will fix it, right? Oh, we're back to minus. To 0. He doesn't hate me. I'm like, every once in a while I need to check this. Like, she hates Huana? Like, she's not a Huana person? Oh, she really didn't like this. Like, might have to... We might have to be gay. I have to date this person. It's so awkward, man. Oh man. Let's see. Yeah, she dislikes one of her people. But I just need to be pro Ralatai and she will love me. The Royal Dead Company. And hate these people. But then the druid will hate me. Man, this guy really gets fucked off by a lot of people, huh? Absolutely hates this person. Not really a favor of the... Oh, I love Smaya though. Yeah, he doesn't like the fact pro Leaden Key. I mean, I feel like because the Leaden Key is still a thing, they might actually still pop off, huh, in this game. I wonder what's gonna happen with my companions and my choices.
Not a problem, Captain.
Guess we'll see. Okay, so we don't want to go here. There's something we can climb up, but check all these corpses, man. Some easy money. Don't worry, we are all engineer workshop. Yeah, let's
Give me the order.
go get the ammunition first and destroy these plebs. I don't wanna trigger them somehow if I fight enemies up here.
I taste his fear. Open. Open.
Alright, it's safe, whoever the fuck is in there.
Trouble. No prisoners.
The warrior?
Afraid
That's
not,
not very helpful.
Lava Ruby.
What can I do you for?
They'll hurt yet.
Lava.
I wish the AI would be a little bit smarter. Like, there's a way around it, man. Just
Oh, good. What can I do you
hitting the
for?
water.
What now?
Hang Sung Workshop Records. Okay, some bypassing of my pro, a bunch of random shit. Takova sends lots of shit here. Bro. An older man hunches over a work table, scribbling furiously by the light of a flickering lantern. His hair is an oily, matted mass, and his cheeks are streaked with black. He looks up as you enter, shielding his eyes from the torchlight behind you.
Finally, some peace and quiet. Just keep that bird away from my work.
Whoa.
Stand down, Ishi. The man is doing important work.
Slave sphincter, those snakes were noisy. I don't suppose you brought any extra parchment with you?
Parchment is the least of your concerns.
Of course. What else? Slowly, Aimuro. Can't expect them to know if you don't tell them. I'm writing it all down. My research, my work, Something to survive before the next walk-in Colossus, the next Naga warband. Do you need something? If not, I should focus. So much to do.
What happened here?
What didn't? A Colossus made of Adra marched through the fort, grew bright like luminous, and scores of soldiers fell dead. Incredible.
If Aethys got to them first, then you can fit their remains in a pouch of white leaf.
Then the Naga killed everyone else. Except Latharn, I suppose. Yes, he must have left. Dawnstar fellow. Arrived yesterday, last week. Complained of strange dreams. Smart of him to leave so soon.
He knew, Sussy.
He's gotta be acting on his dreams, trying to help our god.
Zoria survived along with a few others.
They should split up. Safer that way. Better odds. Do you need something? If not, I should focus. So much to do.
Zoria told me you had explosive shells from the bombard.
Only one. Just a prototype. In there.
Captain, I don't ask for much. I need to see this thing go off.
It is most impressive. You're welcome to it. I only ask that you compile notes on the blast radius, detonation temperature, smoke formation, debris trajectory.
Okay, dude, calm down. How do I get to the lighthouse?
How indeed. Naga everywhere. Suppose your best chance will be up along the walls, west and south. But how to get there? Better perhaps to keep going south, around the edge of the fort, through Fleet Master Ko's office. More cover from the Naga.
Okay, so there's multiple ways. Alright, fair way.
Leave it to me.
Give me your prototype explosive shell. Exceptional Aquabus.
What can I do you for?
I can't say that I'm a little bit tempted switching this one out. Because... oh, it's the same damage actually. Because it's just lower range, right? But the double shot though is insanely... no, we ain't doing that.
What can I do you? I hear you.
The lower range is fine. Okay, time to blow up some Nagas. With questionable weapons. I'm a little bit spooked by this, but surely it's fine if we just go here, right? We won't get cursed or anything. This looks fine. Load the bombardment. And then fire! Ooh! Nice. One of the soldiers... oh yeah. Can't get too close to the water. This is kind of suspicious too, you feel me?
Keeping an eye out.
Stay hidden. Let me double read that in a second again. What the guy said in the house. He said something about sticking south. Would be a good idea too. Two alternate routes to the lighthouse. Atop the fort, above the workshop, and through the Fleet Master office. Let's go this way. As long as we don't get too comfy. Siege roll.
Look,
What is this thing anyway?
Bring them down.
Let's do this. Hunter mark this thing. Oh wait, no. Actually, yeah, it's gonna pop too fast anyway. Maybe you can get this off. I doubt it though. Oh, we're getting. Okay, we did kill that weird tower thing. Let's just try to like insta-gip this before it gets too annoying. I have like nothing that helps me melee on this guy. Let's do this.
Say your prayers. Hit me again and I'll hit you back.
Hit me again and I hit you back. Are we still immobilized? Yep. But only for like half a second.
This is futile.
Say this is futile, but what about just doing this?
In the eyes. No. Me and you are about to meet.
Lava beyond
Mo, Ixie, honor.
What do you need?
Kill it fast.
Mo, Ixie, honor. That dog won't hunt.
No, I don't use ability. I wonder if just the bird gets immobilized.
Of course.
Oh, I got fucking catched or some shit.
May I be a candle in the night?
Might as well be hitting the water.
Lava will be on sick.
Smite it.
between the eyes. Worth and raw.
This is futile.
That way. I don't know what these fucking things do. Just shoot them over range.
All thick, worth and raw.
So we can send the bird in.
Smart, don't it?
Yes.
No, we already did.
What can I do you for? Yeah.
Okay. No, that was literally. Wait, I feel like surely there's something here, right? Okay, my perception portion here? Nope, nothing. Okay. Oh well.
A blade in the dark.
Oh, at least some training some. Okay, I can probably run in there fast enough.
You must gather your before venturing.
Not if my fucking characters just let me stand still. Birdie?
We're not alone.
Alright, man. Fucking troll. And they all saw this character too, so they're all gonna shoot her.
Kill them all.
That's very bad. We're just gonna jump up there. I don't know exactly what the fuck is going on up there, but ain't nobody got time for that. Doesn't do damage, right?
That order's too tall.
The fuck is this guy running? He's supposed to jump up here, bro.
Oh, that's the stuff.
Take that.
Yeah. Dum, 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 dum. Yeah, she is actually walking like wants to walk all the way around. I don't think we're doing that, woman. But good try.
I think that's beyond me.
So much for you.
What do you need?
Kill them all.
You were saying?
Well,
That'll teach you.
Just like that.
Yeah.
what is it? Well, I'll see you.
A little bit awkward actually, now that I realize it. I guess I have to do this. I can't, huh? I was gonna say, am I not stuck up here now? Because I need everyone to be here. Wait, maybe I can click on this from like here.
What is it? Yes?
Nope.
What now?
Well,
Let's take a look.
what is it? I'll take care of it.
That's so dumb. Surely he has no enemies here, right? There is. It's just one though. Right, just one Naga. Sure, you can beat him. Before there's like.
Of course. May I be a candle in the night.
Then before there's like more.
No prisoners.
Now she's hyping me up on the other side of the map.
We were friends.
I can stagger my broskies. Really not good.
Something I can do?
What is it? Well? Yes? As you wish.
Okay. God, what if there's more enemies here? That would suck, but I guess I can come from the outside and help them at least then. Just play it safe and go towards them. In case I get ambushed here, but nope, seems to be fine. For a second I thought something respawned, I was like, wait, why the fuck? Oh, there's circus up there. A fine pistol. This letter is written in a small, meticulous hand. Core. You know, I've never been one for superstition, but I'm telling you there's something to these dreams. Couldn't tell you what they mean, only that they wake me 3 times in the night. All of us working your farms, Pios, Atheians to a man, are having them too. I've got no mind to tell you how to run forward, but I've got to look after my brethren here. We left homes and families back in Red Creers, and now we are seeing strange things and laboring next to a Duke's ransom in black powder. Or did you reckon a dumb hike like me wouldn't notice? Okay, so he fucked off. Wait, but why can... I wonder why Ida, whatever the fuck, doesn't have these dreams then.
You must gather your...
Why didn't I check to the left? Forgot that this just brings me upstairs.
You must gather.
So why would you go this way? This way seems worse than the way from here. Oh wait. Huh? But you just go here and then you're here, right? So I guess this is the way forward then.
I hear you.
Yeah. Katnua feet. Those are massive toes. Okay, well, let's go into the lighthouse. The lighthouse is quiet, but for soft, sibilant whispers. There's a repetitive, incantory quality to them. Yet as you cross the threshold, an old Naga with skin-like cracked leather breaks off. His words to face you, bearing one broken fang.
The sea-striped fiends send you to uproot the tree of the gods, yes? Their blasphemy knows no bounds.
Give the order, Captain. Or just nod. I'm not picky.
His head twitches in her direction, his tongue flickering.
So, the fiends corrupt even the sand-striped ones. Now I taste their stench on her. If you join them in befouling the Adra, then you will join them in death too.
Quiet, both of you. I'm not here to jam about a bunch of corpses.
Then leave. Go. Carry a warning of what you have seen to the other shufflers.
Wait, you can actually just leave? What warning do you expect me to deliver?
That shufflers must not disturb these roots, or the gods will destroy the islands again.
You're saying the gods have brought ruin to that far before? He bears his broken fang in surprise.
Do your stories say nothing of the many disasters? Of the shuffler nests washed away like foam? Many generations ago, the sand-striped ones built great hives across the islands, and bastions around the Adra roots.
Alright, I'm gonna put out my glasses and I'm gonna say, actually, Huan civilization spent the archipelago, but the Engwithians built temples around the Adra.
They did not build alone. The sand-striped ones helped, as they help other fiends now.
He eyes Maya coldly.
Their meddling displeased the gods. So the gods smashed their works with heaving volcanoes and crashing waves.
So you think history is repeating itself?
You shufflers are beasts of habit. You do not learn. You do not change. You cast off your sheddings by night, only to put them back on at daybreak. You wrap yourself in filthy, worn-out things. Our ancestors hid deep where the waters quenched the fires and muffled the storms. They remembered while shufflers scattered. Now, the shufflers build again. The gods see. They will tear them all down.
I'm a watcher. I can restore the other if you'll just let me hit near it. His tail whips on the ground as he considers you.
If your fat tongue speaks true, then give us proof.
I can look up. It's funny. Look up, Bareth. This would be great time for one of your demonstrations. Nothing happens. Wait, how do I not have Metaphysics 6? Oh, because... Okay, I guess the maximum party assist is 5 then, huh? I think I'm trying to understand this. You can only have 5. Because my fucking... Or maybe just one character can give you +5. If you have multiple characters, maybe it goes higher. Oh well. What would you consider proof?
I tell you, thick tongues lie. Forked tongues do not. If what you say is true, then surely you can speak with the dead.
Ooh.
I will believe your words, only if I hear them from the tongue of my own people.
Alright, it's time to pull out the sword. Ooh, Maya's interested. Yana's bright, wispy form appears, and the other Naga pull themselves into tight, fearful knots. Only Sugan cranes himself forward, his head cocked.
Sugan, I found the way.
Yanis? You died. We saw.
The way became dark, but this one brought light.
We will kill the shuffler and free your soul, Yanis.
I'm standing right here.
Do old scales cloud your eyes? The shuffler glows like the Godwalker, like the way. He will open the way.
As the last of Yana's essence fades back into the in-between, Sugan regards the other vein, calculation flickering in his eyes. Alas, he turns his guarded gaze on you.
The gods give you power, yes. But is it enough? Approach. Restore the blessing of the gods to the Adra.
I should have just killed this motherfucker, dude. Would have made this a lot easier. Actually a lot.
What can I do?
Alright, sure they won't backstab me randomly, right?
Heal the Adra Shuffler, if you can.
Alright, watch me do it, bitch.
As your hand touches the dim Adra, you feel the same cool, pricking sensation that you did when you touched the pillar near Port Mage. You concentrate on the pillar. The world around you swiftly falls away, leaving only the vast emptiness of the in-between. The Adra and a multitude of golden threads undulating off into the distance.
Alright, I hate doing this, but 1 second.
For a second time, you gather the threads in your mind and bind them together, forming a solid tether that ripples out toward its distant anchor. Again, a crack sounds from the terminus. Your consciousness is violently pulled along the cord. You are prepared for the sensation this time, but are still disoriented when you come to a sudden stop. You find yourself standing behind a familiar Titanic statue as it trudges through invisible waters. Standing at Aethys' shoulder, your soul is dwarfed by the massive god's form. Energy pulses along the tether, each wave feeding the Adra's movements. He stops. His head cranes behind him, again accompanied by the sound of stone shearing and buckling. His eyes rest upon you. He does not reach for the cord, but considers you for a long span of silence before speaking.
Your first attempt to contact me was brave. This second attempt, is it born out of desperation or something else? Why do you continue to follow me, Watcher of Caed Nua?
You destroyed my castle, and you ate my soul, jackass.
There was no malice in that act. It was a coincidence of time, place, and necessity.
Aethys' voice grows fainter as he speaks.
I am sorry for what I did, but it was done for the hope of a better future.
Why?
Even a god needs strength. This form requires much more than that of a mortal kith. Without those souls in Caed Nua, I would never have been able to free myself. Thousands that you know of, millions unknown to you. Death follows us both, Watcher. We must always care and take care, but caring is not enough.
Aethys becomes silent. You can sense his presence advancing back along the cord between you. His energy flows over your hand, tendrils of light probing into the air around you. They poke and prod at the silent lost souls hovering in your vicinity.
You are in a unique position. In spite of the work of the Leaden Key and Hand Occult, you have seen through our facade. You know the god's true nature. Without the benefit of your knowledge, few mortals would be willing to accept the true history of their gods. After all, we weren't. The last time I walked Eora, I made a mistake in not revealing my true purpose. I believe you would understand it better than most. And after we are finished here, I'm certain they will call for you at the hour of their choosing. Won't they, Watcher? Yes, I will tell you. But this is not the time. As I take this body farther from the lighthouse, the tether grows weaker, and I have already tarried too long. Soon this link will unravel completely,
If I have not reached my destination when that happens, I will need to pull more souls from your world. It is. When you contacted me from Port Mage, I had to sever my tether to the luminous Adra. Without it, I lacked the strength to reach Hasongo. I pulled souls from the creatures of the ocean and from the people at Hasongo until I could reach the lighthouse.
Hold up. What the fuck is Hasongo? What place again? I thought this was Hasongo. Right, I'm fucking names, dude. Too hard.
The soldiers in Naga there were no threat to me. I did not kill them out of malice, but simply to keep this body moving.
Oh, okay, they made it sound like it is a different place because they were like, kill the people in Hasongo to get to the lighthouse, but you know, the lighthouse is right here, bro. Did I cause you to kill all these people?
That question, Watcher, requires a more philosophical examination than we have time for.
The edges of Aethys's massive form blur and dissolve. The huge figure retreats from you. As it moves, the tether begins to rapidly unravel. As Aethys speaks, his voice sounds garbled, fragmented, and distant.
If you would know more, find me at the Ashen Maw in Margren's Teeth. I must rest there before I begin my final work. When I leave that place, you will not be able to follow. Before I go, I should return some of this to you. I still have need of the great power of your soul, but I can spare you this portion.
A pulse of energy moves back along the golden cord toward you. It feels familiar, comforting, even before it contacts you. Within the light, there is a dark core, roiling and violent, contrasting the warmth and brilliance of its outer shell.
I have seen the darkness in you, Watcher, but will not judge you for it. Never again. Take what is yours.
The energy washes over you, flooding you with feelings and memories you had thought long forgotten until they settle back into the cracks of your soul. And then the tether and cord snap, Aethys's figure evaporating into dust that mingles with the endless gray expanse. Heat rushes over you, and the uncomfortable sensation of the Adra Pillar's presence cuts off. The gloom of the in-between is pierced by the light of the living world. You are back in the lighthouse, no longer dim. The luminous Adra beside you is filled with warmth and light.
Long have we kept peace with the sand-striped people. But then, the foreign ones came and spread, killed our people, built their hives everywhere.
Your type weren't exactly accommodating.
We were sure the Godwalker came to cast them out, that driving them away was a holy mission. Shufflers find many stories to explain their hunger and violence. We must go. I know not what this means, but our brethren should hear of it.
Not an option, Snake. Bet you were keeping count of how many good soldiers you fanged.
Alright, I'm just finishing up eating. I'm pretty much done. That's why I didn't read out loud and shit. Nothing better than a 4 AM snack, or I don't know, man, breakfast, I guess. But I guess we're killing them. XD.
Vengeance for my countrymen!
Okay. This is most definitely not the best. Wait, can I level it up before? Okay. Okay, I think I was just grabbing this, man, for the accuracy. I don't see no reason. I would definitely wanna... Oh, I'm not in combat yet. Interesting. Can I like precast this then? No, we don't wanna do that. Damn, this guy probably pretty big, yeah? No, let's... Here we go. Oh, actually, he's just good PSDR. Not that bad. It's not good, it's not good.
Right on target.
This is futile.
Damn. But yeah, these coil Naga totems, I think they're spawning these ice blights, right? I'm pretty sure that's what's happening. But this might actually be a little bit scuffed. Also, let's try to kill this guy, but oh man, the penetration is so bad. Nah, I shouldn't even bother. Oh dude, I forgot. Get out again.
Kill them all.
We did get my spirit shield off, but honestly, it's not gonna do too much. Oh, this is big.
Right between. Hit me again and I'll...
Damn, they all have super good.
You better.
I got a hobbit too. Damn.
That dog won't hunt.
No prisoner.
Smart, Stony.
Can't make dent.
We're dropping like flies.
God damn it, dude.
Lava beyond.
When I used all my...
I need something stronger.
Rebirth bites me.
I thought I had more, by the way. I think I'm getting perma shot by something over here, man. Bro, look at how much shit there is.
Strain. Bring them down.
Sorry, friend. Can't.
Nah, I should go up here.
Let's try.
And then these friends should just kill this. Can get some fireball action in here, dude.
Complicated.
Hit him again, dude. Back to back.
rather difficult. Concentrate.
Kill them all.
This motherfuckers can't shoot me, dude. Cancel me on Twitter.
All thick,
I don't
worth
think I can pull that off.
Can't get a... Clean hit.
All thick, worth.
Oh damn.
Hitting the water.
That was a bad. Useful as a bump on a pickle.
That wasn't that bad.
I'm wondering, like, why the fuck are these bitches not dying?
No prison. Might as well be hitting the water.
We're just not hitting?
Kill them all.
Good.
Moe, Ixie.
Got you now.
Just like that.
Lavaru beyond sick.
Okay. That was a lot closer than I thought, but... Well, I was assuming this was gonna be pretty difficult because there were so many.
Oh, you wanted something, Captain?
You were the one trying to get my attention.
What, me? I'll go ahead and say it. You're halfway toward all right.
You're not too shabby yourself, soldier.
Oh, I know. But it's kind of you to say.
She's so much pride.
Have you ever... Dumb question, but here I go anyway. You ever gotten close to someone, even though it just wasn't... ordinary?
The godlike offshit's funny. A god stepped on me once. You mean like with another man? Nah, I'm gonna say it's almost never ordinary for me.
What I'm talking about is a scenario where a difference in rank can get in the way of enjoying shore leave.
Has someone been a very bad swipe? Why I'm doing this one?
This is like picking oakum. I'm just testing the direction of the wind here. Best not to overthink it.
The captain gets to make all the rules.
Interesting answer. I like the sound of that authority. I've enjoyed that sort of arrangement before. Nothing to suggest I won't enjoy it again someday.
Alright, dude. Alright, Brian is too flustered now and he's gonna be like, are you saying, are we...
Captain, what did I just tell you about not overthinking this? Well, I've laid out my thoughts. You must have a couple.
Let's see where this goes.
Be a pleasure, Captain. Funny thing is that Ishii can get particular about people. And when he doesn't take to someone, neither do I.
You're saying that someone would have to cozy up with your bird too?
Did I say that? Not everyone's a bird lover. That's fine. Some days I can't stand another second of Captain Stinkfeathers. But Ishii and I are never parted for longer than a few breaths. Take that however you will.
I'd like to speak with your bird. I can't believe I'm saying this, but I think I'd like to speak with your bird.
Try not to use any foul language.
Wait, I can actually speak with the bird? No fucking way. Who's a good bird? Man, I wanna pick this, but I also wanna do this. And surely I can do the both of them, right? Surely. Letting out a high-pitched wobble, she tucks his back in among his wing feathers. Thank God. He's a very good bird. Alright, try to read Ishii's soul. No sooner do you bridge the distance to Ishii's soul than he turns his cold, mismatched gaze toward you. The force of his attention hits you like a whip.
Well, this is unexpected.
A voice cuts through the din of your thoughts. A feminine one, accompanied by the sound of feathers rustling against each other. Aelia? Glancing in the direction, Maya frowns as you, to all outward appearances, whisper to yourself.
What exactly did you set out to accomplish by peering into the soul of this noble creature?
What are you doing here?
I am asking the questions.
Noble, are we talking about the same Ishida?
Perhaps you don't know him as I do. You should already know better than to trust everything Maya has to say. The prospect of sharing her company. I can tell from here that it intrigues. Far be it from me to judge affection. Better that it bloom or wilt uninterrupted. While the dead fire is being cut, cauterized, and trampled, it is charming to find someone who makes time for such elaborate foreplay.
Alright, so we're getting hooked up by a god right now. Surely a god will have insane ideas or... What's your... any advice that could help me out here? Fuck man, they're all so good. Maybe I can do all of them because the last one is guess we're finished for now. Please let me ask all of them, man. Any advice that could help me out here?
I can say for certain that this is a very hungry, overworked, and at times underappreciated bird.
Okay, feed the bird. Alright, got it.
He and Maya share that much in common, at least.
Okay, feed the girl.
Beyond that, I leave the rest up to you.
What's your take on Maya? Upon catching her name being spoken, Maya furrows her bow and glances your way again. She seems on the verge of speaking up, but then shakes her head and resumes her business.
Do you often turn to birds for relationship advice?
All the
I
time.
sense that Maya does not easily allow others into her confidence. She is observing you closer than you might guess. She has much on her mind. This may all be a whimsical diversion. That, or she is softening you up for the red work of her masters.
Dude, why can't I Zudi, man? I'm trying, you know, two-time champion. Let's see if it works, man. I think you will just never get to the point of having a relationship with a character in this game if you don't have too positive reputation with them or whatever. And Zudi is always fucking -2 because I'm too evil. Which is kind of weird now though, because she's fucked up now. She's like kind of mental right now too. So surely who likes crazy shit. I don't know, I just have to be more, what's it called? Like the flame symbol. I don't know what it's called again, I forgot. I have to use more of the flame symbols. Be very whatever.
But you
I'm not even gonna
know
try
about that.
saying that word.
I babble. What does the goddess of creativity know of kith courtship? I can say for certain that here beyond that, I leave the rest up to you.
I'll answer your question, no you answer mine. What are you doing in Ishia's soul?
Observing. The one you call Ishiza makes for a convenient lens into your travels. Try not to take it too personally.
So she's fucking spying on me, okay?
Best of luck in your mating ritual, Watcher.
Alright, let's give him some food. Let's try to feed him. As you open the pack, Ichi hops closer, craning back his head to observe with interest. His pupils narrow with desire as he catches a whiff of shark meat. Ooh, it's given some shark meat, I guess. Aged shark meat. He looks up at you imploringly. More? Alright, one more. He accepted the offering eagerly, picking apart and forcing down the meat with untrammeled joy. Oh, no. Okay, fuck it, dude. I'm giving this bird everything.
Now that is what I'd call a happy bird. Not to mention a fat bird. Pretty soon I'll have to roll him around like a cask of ale.
Can still stop now. It's important to me that every member of my crew is well fed, even the birds.
Mark of a good captain, I'd say. Consider your performance noted.
Performance? Was this just a test?
You're talking to a competitive naval sharpshooter with a litter of brothers. Everything's a test. But you also fed my bird, which is just plain decent.
Are we on flinke Tom snart?
It didn't take you long to open up to the idea at first. I like that eagerness. Let's say you've graduated to achieving the bare minimum of my favor, which is farther than most anyone gets.
Where do we go from here?
Well?
Touching your arm, Maya surprises herself with a gesture and pulls her hand away just as fast. Fingers felt whatever the fuck and very warm. Calloused. Calloused?
Sorry. It's... I'm not new to this. I'm just not used to sharing company longer than a single voyage. I can't say where this goes next, but I'm keen on where it is now.
Oh boy. What do you look for in a partner?
A man will do in a pinch, as long as their best thinking comes from the appropriate brain.
Okay.
Women usually make for better conversation. Not that this isn't its own kind of charming. I just get a feeling about certain people, no matter their equipment. I usually go for the clever ones, though they're not always clever enough to tell that I'm available. What about you? What do you fancy?
Wait. What are all these options, dude? Who the fuck is Iovara again? A Gwithian and former missionary. After learning that the origin of the god was artificial, she led the following against the origin. Oh, that was the girl in the thing, right? That talked to me right at the end, I think. True. Oh yeah, that's why it's also I go for heretics. Okay. I find myself unusually trying to. Warm and practical like Edda. I mean, let's just say this because it's true, right?
That's okay. Unusual choice. We're all slaves to our own nameless want, aren't we?
I hope I pass your next test.
You're on track. Just try not to steer us into a sandbar, Captain. However it pans out. Thanks for taking the time. And for the bird food.
I've got some answers.
Dude, I gave this bird 3 shark meat. That bet was worth it. I don't even know how many shark food I have. Oh, I have enough. Damn, I have a lot. Alright, never mind, then we're good.
Aye.
Thought that was more rare.
Indeed.
Wait, can you 2-time in this game? I wonder. Plus 10 beneficial effect duration.
Oh?
What are we rocking right now? Constitution, intelligence.
Oh, indeed.
Can you 2-time in this game? I wonder. Be a 2-time champion. The back-to-back. Probably not, would be my guess, but who knows. Concussion bomb. Lonely cat. No. Damage from area of effect attacks. I'm gonna assume that everyone does more damage. Area of effect. Okay, he wants me to go to the Ashen Maw.
You must gather your party before venturing forth.
I feel like we're definitely over-leveling stuff too now.
You must gather your
Just bound to happen.
before venturing forth.
But oh well. That's a lot of Nagas. Actually, they're friendly now.
Don't let the door hit your scaly behinds on the way out.
What the? I was gonna say, surely they're friendly now, since we didn't kill this guy, but we just killed their fucking leader. So obviously they're not friendly. They hate us. Because they ain't us.
You were gabbing with my god again, weren't you?
When the captain goes all starry-eyed like that, the crew starts to ask questions.
I was rather hoping someone else would bring that up.
If you got something to tell us...
Well, yeah, though, he also gave me some shit back. Alright, let's pick the fucking passionate answer for once, because some people like that. More than ever, I'm determined to find Eothas. See how it says like dark amusement and everything? Like, I've sure just changed a little bit.
If we had some idea of where Eothas is headed next, maybe we could prevent a repeat of this.
You'll have to follow me if you want to find out.
Admittedly, I've followed orders more vague than that.
Okay, like we might be able to get this to work, but see like how it's perma -2? Like these were terrible. But yeah, I see like she really liked this answer. The triple right. Alright, let's see. Did this change at all? Irresponsibility. Nah, it's all the same. I wonder how you get to make these two date, because I think that these two can date too, each other.
Why? Of course.
Maybe it just automatically happens after a while if they're like in the same party. Let's blow it up.
That's it.
Must have been the first gunshot, just didn't do it. Oh, you could have climbed up here and then
What's on your
went
mind?
this way. Skipped everything down here. Damn, that would have been
Say the word.
so much faster, I think. Oh well. Why did I not just climb down now? It's baiting me again.
Scale-bellied cowards! I knew they'd run! Look at our beacon. Even the Colossus couldn't destroy it. And those snakes aren't so tough now, are they?
Never give up and never back down.
You sound like a trencher. We'll rebuild bigger and better, with reinforced walls and extra cannons. Our engineers will make this place truly impregnable.
She finally turns to you.
The Hansanui will want to thank you personally for your help here. And she should also know what we're up against.
Where can I find the Hansanui?
She's usually at the Brass Citadel in Neketaka. Though she gets called to the palace often, haggling with the Queen and the Valians.
Actually, I'm headed to Magran's Teeth.
Looking for a real challenge after what you did to those scale bellies? The only thing I know about the place is it's supposedly made of fire. And no one's ever come back from it. But anything can be overcome. Clear skies.
Sounds like a great place to go.
Light of Eothas be upon you, neighbor. Are you looking for survivors?
Unlike the other survivors you've seen, this young man, despite a haggard look and a set of dirt-smeared, tattered clothes, wears a calm face and speaks with steady voice. Yes, actually, my friend is looking for someone we are told might live around here.
A short lady, about my age, came from Deerwood with her son.
I completely forgot about this.
Let's see. Freckles, braids, usually. Punches you in the arm if she likes you, face if not. Oh, and that's if you're lucky.
No, that doesn't sound like anyone.
I mean, I bet that he's the fucking son, dude.
You gotta be her son. Got her nose and her freckles. You don't have to lie to me, kid. I'm a friend of your mother's. She hiding from someone? Maybe an ex-lover who gave her the best night of her life?
You're protecting her, we understand.
No, I misspoke.
He's probably dead.
Forget it. Just tell me something. Your father, you know him?
I'm sorry, who are you?
That's a good man. Likes animates. No, I'm just gonna pick the third one. I mean, the fourth one. I believe my friend here may have had carnal relations with your mother a long time ago.
With Alava, though, it was more like she had carnal relations with you.
The boy blinks several times. It's unclear if Ella's comment even registers.
Yes, I knew my father when I was very young. He was a man of strong faith.
Have to be. You get Alava mad, you need a god on your side for protection.
He was lost to us during the purges, which was how we came to flee here.
So you met him. Well, that's great. You had a dad.
A moment passes with Ella staring at Baron with a strange, undulating grimace drawn back across his face. He clears his throat.
Where's your mother now? Got a lot of catching up to do.
My mother is with Aethys.
She's at church? Meaning what exactly?
She passed the veil a few years ago. A flu. It's possible her soul has taken a new body by now, but if she was truly blessed, she marches instead beside the Shining God.
Ella's face has gone scarlet. Beneath his farmer's tan, his noise should pulsate with each heavy breath.
You lied to us. Said you didn't know her. Expect me to believe this now?
How can he say it so coldly?
Nothing cold about it. It's fevered is what it is.
Ella stares the boy down, then turns away with a grunt and a not worth it gesture.
I'm not lying. She's buried on the other side of that hill.
How could she be gone?
Don't be troubled by her passing. All souls that march with Aethys receive his warmth and light.
What do you mean, march with Aethys?
Aethys has come to us twice now. Even Oblivion couldn't slow his march. We shouldn't have opposed his first coming. He meant to rally us under his banner.
Oh, I know a lot of Dead Deer Woodens who will be relieved to hear that. Well, usually a good idea to react hastily to an invasion. Although after he was dead, I don't think any of us ever found out why he'd done what he did.
Aethys forced everyone to declare themselves as ally or enemy, nothing more. Now he marches again, and we have a chance to correct our mistake.
Well, that's charitable.
I would like to have joined him when he passed this way, but I was weak. It won't happen again.
You seem confident in a god who causes a lot of destruction.
You can't build on broken foundations. Real change needs destruction. I trust my God knows better than I do. He knows truths I'll never learn.
And got that right.
I was once lost. I struggled as you do now. But the partisans of the lighted path have restored my faith in Aethys. What greater honor than to march in his vanguard?
Who are the partisans of the lighted path?
We began as children of the Dawnstars, separated from each other as we questioned our purpose. But then Aethys granted a vision to Gadarian Bosch. Bosch saw an illuminated path lighten the way through a black abyss. And he saw Aethys marching on the path, and Aethys bade him to march alongside.
Not quite how I've been seeing it, but everyone's open to their own interpretations.
And the Shining God told Gadarian Bosch to gather an army of the god's truest followers, and to prepare to lead it into battle.
You'd think after getting blown up, he'd slow down on the battling.
Has this boss shown proof of his visions?
Aethys himself has appeared in Deadfire in the form Gadarian Bosch foretold. That's more proof than any of his faithful could ever ask. What fortune to be given this opportunity, to know our God in the living world.
How will you join Aethys when he marches beneath the sea?
There'll be a great journey, but we're prepared. Gadarian Bosch knows the way.
Why didn't you lie to us about knowing Elafa?
Gadarian Bosch warned us. Those outside the partisans may ridicule us and test our faith, especially our old families and others close to them. We've learned it's best to keep to ourselves and those with open minds, which relations and friends mostly aren't.
Who does Aethys intend to battle?
We don't know. The end of the path hasn't been revealed to Gadarian Bosch yet, but to the faithful, shouldn't matter.
Edda, did you get what you needed here? Edda takes a deep breath. He looks around, then at Bern. He nods, tight-lipped.
We can go.
We'll be going.
Hey, kid. What was your name again?
Bairn.
Right. This lighted path fellow, Bosch. Sounds interesting. There's some way I can meet him?
He's usually on the move, rallying followers. But the partisans of the lighted path often gather in the temple of Aethys in Neketaka. I seem to go there myself, in fact. There's an adherent there, Ogna, who initiates new partisans. No doubt she'd be pleased to help you. Aethys needs able soldiers, even in their elder years.
Edda spits.
You should consider what Ogna has to say. It might speak to you. Farewell.
Oh, he's not that old, okay, man? It's fucked up. It's fucked up, my guy. Yo. How close we are to level? Pretty close. It's crazy how much XP you're getting. I don't think there's anyone in here, but let's just double check anyway. Just injured plebs. Let's see. Let's see if the gods speak to me when I go outside on the ship. I have a feeling they might contact me again, right? That's what Aethys said. Maybe it's gonna happen. It always happened outside on the sea, so maybe it's gonna happen again. What in tarnation is going on over here? That's a lot of Royal Deadfire Company. They're all on the junk boat. Hasongo is mound of wreckage on the horizon. When you see a dozen junks sailing towards you, even at a distance you can tell they are making good speed. One of the ships pulls up alongside yours and a well-dressed Aumarman approaches the edge of the deck. You recognize Atsura, the Grand Secretary of the Royal Deadfire Company. Timely of you to show up, boss. I was just scribbling down my daily reports. Maya folds her arms and nods across the gap. I'm afraid it will have to wait until I return to the Brasseter, he nods at Maya. It is good to see you again. I see you continue to leave your mark. He's gazing towards Hasongo with a peculiar smile. The other beacon, visible even here, shines brightly. Nikki Taka is a boss with praise of your deeds as well. Because I'm good too, right? What is this about? I want to extend the thank of the Royal Deadfire Company for what you have done here. He raises one hand towards the other beacon. You've restored a valuable asset. Whether or not this was your intention, he gives you a quick sly smile. The others at the palace will want to hear of this, no doubt, and you may as well take credit while the deed is fresh. Say nothing. Go to the Serpent Crown, Nikitaka, and later come and see me at the Brass Citadel. We can discuss your progress with issue of mutual interest. There, he nods. At any rate, I have much to attend to, and it seems you do as well. Clear skies, Captain Bryon. Atsura nods as his crew makes ready to sail once more. I mean, they make it sound that the main quest is very important, or like you need to do it quick, right? But you can take your time. How is my reputation anyway? Yeah, we have a super good reputation with Nikitaka. Dude, I think it's just not gonna happen, man. I'm always gonna piss her off. We just have to do this one. As weird as it sounds. You know, a little bit complicated situation, but it is what it is, man. I guess we have to hate the Huana. Because she hates the Huana. And then this guy who loves me right now is gonna hate me. Maybe we should do his quest first then. Get it out of the way while he still loves me. I forgot what his quest was. Was something here. This one. To the ruins in Mota Okozi. Can be found by a statue of Hilea, west of the throne room of the palace. Mota Okozi. I think I've been there before. At least the island of it, maybe? No, never mind. Completely different place. One a master captain. Using about the shark. I mean, this might be a bounty, honestly, but let's go back to this place. See if any gods be talking to me, but seems to be not the case.
You blink and find yourself standing in the knee-high grass of an endless field, with the day just falling into dusk.
So they do message me.
Then, the earth falls away. The wind ceases, and you are sent tumbling up into the dark of the sky.
Watcher.
The voice of the Pallid Knight shakes the earth at your feet. You have returned to Bareth's realm. Your soul once more called to attend the wishes of the God of Death.
Say nothing.
Once again, you have spoken with the Child of Light. Tell me what you have learned.
I have nothing to report.
My patience is not infinite, and your soul is but one breath in a hurricane that I control.
She closes the gap between you in a blink. This near, you realize the God of Death has a smell. Like dust and ozone. Petrichor and cold, cold steel.
You won't kill me, you need me. Famous last words.
You may be the Watcher of Cadnua, the Hound of Aethys, the Herald of Bareth, but you are still a mortal man.
I will become a god.
Every time you defy me, I grow further inclined to disassemble your soul and scatter your essence to the farthest corners of the beyond once the task I have assigned you is complete.
It's very nice of you.
So have a care, Watcher.
Fuck, I have to say it. He makes some Mackleth teeth.
Intriguing.
The Pallid Knight stares past you, pensive.
While attend. Tell me what your many eyes perceive.
Her words ring out, and a heavy silence descends. In the silence breaks the murmur of countless voices. They speak all at once in languages both known and unknown to you. In the space beside Bareth, an eye blinks open, followed fast by several more. They are round, keen eyes of Kith, the slit eyes of snakes, the small, dark marbles of birds, the bulbous lanterns of deep-sea fish.
Here we are.
A figure walks through the cloud of eyes as one might step through a door. It is an Orlan, then a pale elf, an ocean human, a Naga, each of them eyeless.
I'm just wondering why this one has 4 titties, but in a fish head, but okay.
They are Wal.
The guy is crazy.
This is the first interesting thing to happen in ages. And we do so love a riddle.
The figure wears an Amawa's grin, and the many voices beneath its own titter.
Say nothing.
We see between the strings of the world, and Aethys is there, strumming them like a lute. His tongue is still, yet he sings of a coming joy. What tune he plays, we do not know. It is complex, ever-shifting. One moment vibrating in harmony, the next in discord.
A man strides through the door to Bareth's realm. Behind him lope wolves with lolling tongues, and jungle cats whose long tails twitch with every step. Galawain, the changeling, arrives, and he brings with him the wild heart of Aora's untamed places. Fast on Galawain's heels, a small wave of seawater washes across the tiles. It pours off the edge of the platform and cascades down into the beyond. From out of the water rears a glowing lure, then the head of a gigantic fish. The round black eyes of Andra roll to meet yours.
Wait, that's Andra? Isn't that the goddess of ocean? She fucking hates me, dude. She's gonna kill me.
Aethys is nothing if not resourceful. I admire his nerve.
In the changeling's voice, you hear the soft patter of rain on leaves and the rush of wind through treetops.
Aren't you worried?
No. He is a creature of the pack, left long alone. Without our strength behind him, he is weak. If his journey leads him back to us, he has proved himself worthy of return to the fold.
Aethys does not return to us. He returns to execute some grand plan. We must stop him.
Andra's voice rises like a tide, panic riding its crest. The doors lining the walls of Bareth's realm slam open in unison. Warped pieces of ancient armor and the remnants of discarded weapons roar through the doorways. They meet in the center of the room, in a shower of sparks, and form the vague figure of a man. Finally, a blacksmith's sledge hurtles past your shoulder, and the figure snatches it from the air. A man forged in metal stands before you. Twin flames ignite in his eyes, and a low rumble starts in his chest.
Is that the god that I didn't restore, or like reforge or whatever? Is he gonna be pissed too?
He walks forward. With each halting, jerky step, you're assaulted with the unbearable screech of metal grinding upon metal.
Has to be.
We should destroy Eothas, that we might reforge him into something new, something stronger. He could be a weapon that all of us might wield.
Abaddon's words carry the heat of the forge. Behind them, you hear the clang and clatter of hammer on metal, and the hiss of just quenched steel.
I mean, now that I think about it, I should have restored this guy. As a dwarf back then, you know. Would have been a very fitting god. But oh well.
Abaddon speaks with wisdom.
Say nothing.
He violates not their realms, but mine. I feel his urgency in every stamp of his feet along my spine. I will send tsunamis to slow him, if Mogren would stir the earth beneath Mogren's teeth.
The water at your feet recedes. Lava oozes up through the shallow water, and a woman made from the guts of the earth emerges. She settles her characteristic broadsword on her shoulder and sighs a cloud of smoke and ash.
Dude, I'm chilling with all the gods.
Mogren returns.
In the age when our steps carved valleys across the face of Eora, our bodies were impervious to all but the strongest attacks. I doubt fire and water will be enough to stop him. But I will bear down upon Eothas with all the heat and fury of the earth. If I must.
Worth trying, at least.
The deep, bellowing cry of an aurochs shakes the ground beneath your feet. The cry drones on and on, a moan without end. Wal's many eyes squeeze shut. Andra slips back beneath her waves. Mogren dissipates in a swirling cloud of steam. Galawain's beasts cower and whine.
Who is that? Is that who I think it is?
Only the pallid night stands impassive.
What's her name? Boudica?
My end comes to all things in time. Should Eothas care to hasten the inevitable, I welcome his efforts.
What could Eothas possibly gain by destroying Eora?
Eothas seeks a slate wiped clean. Freedom from the endless revolutions of Barath's wheel. The final emancipation of the countless stolen mortal lives the gods hoard within themselves.
The Child of Light will not choose the hour of my death.
Mogren tests the edge of her broadsword with a smoldering finger.
He sows chaos in his longing for a radiant dawn. So much will be lost in the cacophony of fear his actions inspire.
The crack of thunder rends the air. The gods fall silent.
We can wait no longer to act. Speak with him, Watcher. Discover what it is he plans.
Say nothing.
Water begins to creep across the floor. It swells, runs swiftly, and catches at your ankles. You scrabble at the tiles, but it's no use. The current's pull drags you off the edge of Bareth's realm and into the fathomless beyond. You splash down in water so dark you can't see the bottom. Then, the water recedes, gone like a dream upon waking. The hard wood of your cabin's floor presses against your spine. The gods are gone, but you remain.
These fucking gods, man, always just pulling me when they want. I show them all. But yeah, I've never equipped this. Probably have to.
My lord, what?
Have to leave once, right? Leave this place once, and then. Yeah, watch. It's just gonna get upgraded. We're gonna go up, and then we're gonna go down. Surely that helps. I thought I would just go up on the top floor of my ship. Look at all my friendos.
I thought Aethys was too busy kicking over islands to blunt his teeth with mortals. What say? You must take something from all this idle chatter with the gods.
Aethys was more curious about me than I was about him.
And you knew things he did not? Ah. For what does he listen to you then? The gods I know are tight of lip and hard of hearing.
You might be worried about how we interpret it, right? That's how you say it? Like interpret or whatever, his actions.
He has inhabited a giant body and drained the souls of thousands. Can he be anything but committed? I could not imagine the inner workings of a god. But then, I am not meant to. It is for mortals to flail in the darkness, I say, while gods point us toward light.
Better that they let us figure it out ourselves. He likes that.
To be worshipped. To have others interpret your design.
Interpret, yeah.
It is not fair, I say. For
come back. It says reconnection successful, okay. I just stopped, I didn't continue. I don't know what the fuck that was on, what was going on, you know. Okay, it seems to be fine now. Just a little DC, I guess. He cups his cheek and looks off to the distance, musing over his words.
at least Aethys has you to keep him in check. What happens when we catch up to him is something for future Tekehu to worry about.
Alright, we've always repressed the sensation. Let's surrender for once. You stand in a grand hall underwater and cloaked in oppressive shadows. Pillar of coral and bones reach up to support a ceiling that must be hundreds of fathoms away. Chandeliers lit the bioluminescent globes dangle from long ropes, swaying in languid tentacular motions. At the farthest end of the hall sits Ondra, as tall as a castle keep, and leaning forward in her throne. She has adopted the head of an anglerfish and regards you with the goblet stare. Her sticker-shaped jaw opens and closes in a rictus of conflicted emotions.
Scratch under the wet clay of any artist and you hatch a lifetime of fear and doubt. My boy doesn't fear the gods. He only fears what he'll compromise by living up to his potential. But isn't it easier to let sculptures represent you? Poor thing. Nothing he does could disappoint me. But that is a mother's prerogative.
Okay. I don't want to speak with all of them because I will have a bunch of checks that I can easily solve if I do it in a party. So let's just check my upgrades. That's the upgrade. I mean, that's something, I guess. Nothing too crazy though. Look at all these. Very book. Totally worth. Queen on Nikas missive. Captain Brown, it will be my honor to host the savior of Hassangono at Karan Palace, like at the city of Felakona, outside the wagon. This short of work for kids who are determined to be as useful as you. I mean, I was coming anyway, so. Scared for a second, I thought he's gonna attack me. Alright, let's go to the palace. See what the queen has to say. Need to go all the way up top though.
You must gather your party before venturing forth.
How is she down here? Was there always music like this?
Do not leave me in suspense, I say. Have you found Matario Cozy? Ask. Whatever I know is for you. Just so. Do not leave me in suspense. If you have questions, the royal brother will. Do not leave me in suspense.
Is this again?
A Tepu, drawer of maps. I have nothing to sell unless you are needing something else.
The cartographer discovered Mota or Kozio, correct?
What I discovered remains to be seen. The Sanctuary Isles were thought to be lost beneath the waves. If I stumbled upon one, I can think of worse finds to credit my name.
How did you make the discovery?
I was surveying the waters around an atoll when a storm dragged my ship off course. The waters were unknown to me. When a green fleck appeared in my spyglass, I unfurled my sail. The shore twisted around itself, confusing even this old navigator until I found myself at the center. I did not make it far up the beach before I spotted signs of habitation. Marking my coordinates and orienting myself by the evening sky, I made for Neketaka to tell the crown of my findings.
If I were venturing to this island, what might I find?
Death.
Nice.
I did not mean to frighten you. These islands have known great tragedy, and millennia have passed in cheerless silence. Should you land on a sanctuary isle, do not expect to find welcome.
Tell me about the Sanctuary Isles.
Our ancestors marked off specific islands across Deadfire as rallying points in case a great misfortune split up the tribes. Even they could not have guessed how important the Isles would become. Some thousands of years ago, volcanoes, storms, and quakes shook the archipelago. Any one of those do happen, but never with such ferocity or all at once. The Huana survived by taking shelter on the Sanctuary Isles to save our society, and not just any one tribe. Since those days, we have not found any of the old Sanctuary Isles. Ngati took some beneath the waves, taking whole tribes with her. Others were lost to time and forgetfulness. I am told that the Wahaki are protective toward the Isles, but that is their business.
Can you imagine that entire tribes were lost?
Understand, the Deadfire was broken. The lives lost could not be counted. And more has been forgotten than may ever be remembered. Imagine how much history we lost in a single year, much less the millennia that followed. Whatever our people hoped for themselves, we may never know if we got it right or wrong. If we must. I will not deny curiosity.
You must have seen more on your travels. Ever found a sign of Ukaizo? Just hearing the word causes him to peek up at attention, though his lips press together at a slant.
There is not a Huana in all of the Deadfire who does not take to the open water hoping to catch a glimpse of the lost Ukaizo. If I could walk the beaches of our ancestors, take a fleeting glimpse of what they left behind, mine would be a life well lived.
What would you hope to find on Ukaizo?
The same thing we all hope for. Answers to the long silence that precedes our history. Who we were could tell us who we are. But if I am being selfish, maps, charts. Our ancestors were keen explorers, and a roll of their parchment could teach us more than what we have gathered in the last century.
You must gather your party before venturing forth.
Alright, Queen. What say you?
You return intact. Nagati is not always kind to those who travel upon her domain. A messenger from the jaws of Tangaloa speaks with the voice of wisdom and change, I say. It is fitting that yours should be the voice that tells of Hasongo's fate. What did you see there?
Naga took over the colony after Eotheos drained the Adra. I killed them.
The snakes are on edge. Where comes this new boldness? Far be it for me to complain if they make trouble for outsiders. What of Aethys? If you know why he terrorizes the Deadfire, speak on.
He makes for Magrath's teeth, but I believe there is only a waypoint. Tapping a chin, Onekaza nods and weighs the matter. At length her even expression spreads into a pleased and knowing smile.
If Aethys makes for Magrin's teeth, I say the Rathun will grind him to dust for the praise of their warrior matron. Even if they fail, it will be an enemy cleared from my plate. This is the gratitude of Nagati, I say.
Rathun?
The fiery children of Magrin, devoted to their mother with a fanatic zeal. Bothersome, but the least of my troubles now. From Port Maje to Hasongo to Magrin's teeth, Aethys follows a rich vein of Adra. It takes him northeast to more interesting territory. In the deepest memory of the tribes, we have told stories of Magrin's teeth. Embellished sailors' fables, Akira, but not without some truth. My people speak of treacherous seas, lakes of fire, and the ancient warriors hammered to life on Magrin's anvil. Ashen Maw is the grandest and most accessible of the peaks. It is the sharpest tooth in Magrin's jaw. Prepare yourself for a fight.
Any chance of support ships to accompany the hull?
Akira, would that our resources were not so entangled in other parts. I cannot send ships to Magren's Teeth any more than I would send paper dolls to a furnace. If you make preparations in Neketaka, I say we can help each other. I must keep the city's peace, and I have only so many arms and eyes. While the Deadfire screams, I would see Neketaka outlast the storm to come.
What do you need from me?
What I need is a lasting peace that will outlive my dynasty. But I will accept peace of mind for now. What do you know of my water shapers, Herald of Bareth?
I know they gave Rauatai no end of trouble in their early advance.
Akira, if you recall history, then you know why I am protective over the guild. My water shapers are the levy holding back Rauatai's advance. An adept standing at the prow of a war canoe is enough to send the fleet scrambling for the shallows.
Don't get too cozy, Highness. That false sense of security will get you into trouble.
Akira, I would not want your employers to think me easy prey. This reminds me, I owe the Hazanui a basket of koiki in remembrance of the Battle of Nekaro Atoll.
Poking the hornet's nest?
That is Aruihi's job, but Akira, there is a side of diplomacy which I enjoy. While the problems of Aethys and overindulgent admirals plague these waters, I have summoned the masters of water shaping to Neketaka.
Pit your strongest water wizards against their weight in iron and black powder, Highness. We can end this quickly.
Akira, and how long will this contest last in open water? Now would be the time to confer with Guildmaster Myru, but she does not answer my summons.
Doesn't sound like you have a grip on the most important assets in Neketaka, Highness.
Akira, for this I employ a guildmaster and a watcher, but I say the arrangement is flexible to change. The guild can suffer no setbacks. If Myru shirks her duties, her queen would know the reason. Nagati, do not abandon us now.
Okay. Guildmaster Myru. And I forgot what that person is. A water shaper guild. Yo, Aloth wants to talk.
Great and terrible things are at work. And once again, you seem to be in the middle of it. The Rauataians we passed will doubtless spread word of what you've done in Hasongo. But others will want to know what you've seen. They'll look to you for answers.
I will tell them what they need to hear.
You make it sound so simple. Don't you worry what will come next? What events you might move forward?
If I thought about it that much, I'd never do anything.
I wish I had your clarity.
What is this really about, Aloth? He sighs through his nose, his lips pressed together.
It reminds me of the question that drew me to the Deadfire. The one I've been avoiding. I promised to tell you what I was doing among the Animancers at Port Marge. As you may have guessed, I was observing them, gathering information on the various Animancy operations in the region.
I thought you were looking for a particular Leaden Key group.
Yes, and how better to draw them out. Animancy is a subject of particular interest to the Leaden Key. Through it, I hope to pick up the trail.
And then?
That's where it gets complicated. After that incident in Old Valia, I thought more about the Leaden Key and its particular composition.
Mostly lunatics and ropes, as I recall.
Oh, very funny.
Everyone like that? Okay.
It's existed for over 2,000 years. Say what you will about its motives and methods, but that's an impressive tenure.
I hope you got a while, because I got lots to say about their motives and methods.
I'm sure, but imagine what we could learn from them. That's when I realized how short-sighted I'd been. To think I could change the Leaden Key without understanding how it works. I found references to an ancient Leaden Key cabal in the Deadfire. Possibly one of the oldest, if accounts are credible. And they appear to have been working independently, without direct intervention from Theos, for almost 2 millennia.
I think that by observing them you can learn how the Leaden Key works.
And how to reform it, yes. Most sources refer to them as the Painted Masks. But I haven't met anyone here who knows that name. I don't know where in the Deadfire they are exactly, but I was hoping we could look for them together.
I promise we find them one way or another.
I believe you. Anyway, there's daylight yet. I suppose that's enough from me.
Okay, only -1. Damn, he really liked this one.
All this chasing after Aethys, it's brought back memories of the Saints' War.
Tell me.
Just how scared everyone was, mostly. Everybody put on a brave face, made all these claims about what they'd do when they met a god in battle. There was no sadder sight than a group of us talking big, trying to outdo one another. Even the fella that led us, he used to say he knew all these different ways you could kill a god, if you were so inclined. Of course, at night he'd grind his teeth so hard it sounded like he was chewing rocks. In case you were curious if he really had it in him.
Sounds like quite a group.
I wouldn't have traded them. The ones that died, most of them died brave. The ones that lived, well, they earned it. Point being, the prospect of facing a god makes cowards of most all of us. Now, here I am again, on my way to meet Aethys. Some ways I feel the same. Edgy, sick in my gut. But it's different this time. Might be because of you.
That's because you never went to war with someone like me on your side.
Reckon I haven't. You could have let it all end back at Cadnua, or even Gilded Vale. But you're still going, even knowing where we're headed. Haven't forgot who you are. I know you're not the kindest of folks, but you've done right by me more often than not. There's part of me thinks we aren't gonna make it out of this. When I get to thinking like that, it helps to remember how you've held together. And what do you think? We gonna survive all this?
No. Believe it, I'm not done living yet.
Whether or not I believe it, I like it just the same. I go back and forth myself. Every time we see one of those big footprints, it reminds me not to get too excited. And there's a good chance we die out here, halfway across the world from anywhere I ever called home. But if I can face it like you, maybe it doesn't matter.
Do you have feelings for me? I'm gonna ask it.
Sure, all kinds. Respect, curiosity about your watcher senses, confusion, a lot of that.
That's not what I meant. At her face is as blank as you've ever seen it. Watching his eyes, it seems you are able to catch the actual instant the meaning of your question sinks in.
Oh, you mean, well, I'm real fond of you, in case I wasn't clear. But in terms of stronger feelings, I only ever really think about girls that way, is the biggest part of it. And since I was old enough to chase after them. And then there's the fact that I'm still stuck on some things that happened a long time ago. I wouldn't be much good to you anyway. Maybe in another life.
Give me a chance, I could make you see things a whole new way.
Well, I don't doubt your spirit. If anyone could, it'd be you, I'm sure. I hope you don't think less of me. I like what we got going here. It's closer than I've been to anyone in, I don't know, ages. I'll tell you what, though. I'm not one for big promises. But I'm gonna beat up as many people and monsters as it takes to get you your life back. You got my word on that.
Damn, what a bro. But he friends on me. Sad. But it's okay, I was just curious anyway. I still have Burden of Memory, by the way.
What is it?
I really don't know how to get rid of it. I thought maybe now it's over because the god gave me some stuff back, some power of my soul or whatever. But let's see. Wait, why am I unarmed? Maybe just have it. Gift from the machine. I feel like this might have been it actually, because he said something about, you know, the darkness in me and stuff, and what I've done. I don't know if I had this buff before. I've never really paid attention to this, to be honest. No pity for the lost. I mean, what else could it be, huh? Nothing else really here is... Oh, if I'm near death, I gain more power out of it. Might inspiration when used. Frightened might. No, it has to be this, the gift from the machines, yeah. Well, at least it gave me one might back. I'm actually up to 14 might. I would have 16 might, but to be fair, it's just my food right now. Actually, one more HP though than Zodi. Anyway, we level to level 13. That's actually a huge level. It's finally time, I think. Choose ability for both classes. So I think, I mean, we have a few points anyway, right? 16, yeah. This is 3 level. So we get at least four points. Yeah, I will have enough points. I think these two are kinda must, and then probably this, just to get the rage cost back. Which one's pretty good. You can just spam this to kill. And then hits to crits, 10% crit. Yeah, I think we just start with this. And we also have invisibility now, right? On target but invisible, yep. Very quick cast time, 0 recovery time. Also ranged. And it's like a jump again. It's like pretty much this, but better. Makes you invisible. Cool. And I think we get this one now. Acute to get rid of my debuff. When I Zerk or like rage. Story check. We become confused, yeah. So this one, that's why it's huge. I can get rid of the confusion debuff now. With acute. And then we probably need rapid casting. But I think we can skip the other stuff. I mean, this one is pretty decent too, I guess, but it's only 8 seconds, right? So kinda have to use this when you know that you would die normally. I feel like. Can't really pop it and just have the buff for like a while. It's too short. But yeah, this one is big. My class is finally online, dude. Not that it wasn't online before, to be honest. It's already been pretty good, but no, especially getting rid of the confusion debuff. Pretty big. Pretty big. 2 points. Okay, this is bonus penetration and bonus damage, but it costs 4 discipline. The primary target gets stunned and everything behind takes raw damage, right? Yeah. Powered attacks gain increased accuracy, increased damage, increased penetration. I don't know if, you know, this, this might be a play actually, but I think we take this. And then we just go back. I just never really empower my attacks. I always use the empower option to just give me more cast. Yeah. It seems my internet is most stable. Might be time to call it a day soon. Because it's kind of annoying. Getting annoying. Man, my will is so low actually. It's good will defense. Like the one thing that can fuck over this guy.
Yeah?
I'm gonna assume that this revive ability is kinda like automatic. It's just gonna automatically pop when you die. And it seems to be the case. Which kinda means now I will probably... $30k, Jesus. I'll probably get rid of this armor, or like not get rid of it, but... give him a juicy fat armor. Because he doesn't need the second chance anymore. But then again, I don't really have any. I mean, maybe this one. But I'm using it on Brion. Should I fully juice it? Actually, it's just 2 more. Wait, if I get this, it crosses this away. Oh, because yeah, okay. It's just 2 more armor rating. So it's 13 armor rating. That's crazy. Ooh. Wall of Thorns. The weekend status. The RF effect is pretty slow, pretty small, and the cast time is pretty long, but 20 deflection, pretty big. Cleansing Flames. Oh, it's 2 level, or like 2 abilities too. Honestly, I might just do these 2. But then I kinda want this man. Do I need to resurrect? To be fair, having to use... Oh wait, I have nothing, no other... Oh, I guess Wicked Barrier, so... It's the other thing that I have. I mean, let's be honest, these 2 are really the only 2, I think. I don't think I will grab any of the other ones. Minor Avatar does kind of work on her, because she kind of is a melee that does damage. And to be fair, it still gives you all the buffs, right? So it's not only just like a damage increase. Also makes her be able to buff faster, stronger, and more safer. I don't know, I'd rather have this big Shield of the Faithful buff in case my tank is getting spanked. Big tank shield buff. Fogger dude, we do it. this ability can be pretty strong, I think. I have no idea what to get on this guy though. This killing bolt is actually pretty fucking cool. Yeah, I remember this thing is pretty cool. Long cast time but high damage. It's true damage too, so. Wall of draining is what I'm getting. Let's get these two. My 42 is so low.
Oh?
This ability is fun. Was this delayed fireball, right? Yeah. Let me see how this works. Like you put a fireball on the floor and then it goes boom after a while. Look at the damage and the penetration. That was actually not that much different. Damn, fireball is kind of strong, dude. This thing can hit up to 72 in the tooltip at least. Oh no, 70. I guess delayed fireball is kind of cool because you can anticipate where they're gonna walk and then they're gonna walk into it. And then they're all gonna group up and then it's gonna go boom. Like you already casted it. You don't have to like hold the cast, you can just pre-aim it.
Indeed. Yes? Oh?
Okay. I think we are gonna call it here for now then. Because it's pretty late. Or early. Wasn't too long today, only 8.5 hours, but I've had some weird disconnects already happening and shit. And I'm just gonna wake up earlier. And then we go again. I'm interested now again with the story and shit happening. See how it goes. Normally I wouldn't stream tomorrow, but we are probably gonna stream anyway. Tend to not stream Mondays, but I'm hyped for this game. I need to go hard the last 2 days that I have. Wednesday already gonna do some Lost Ark shit again, so my time is gonna be a little bit more limited to play this game. Anyway, enjoy the rest of your night, evening, afternoon, morning, whatever time zone, dude. I'm out of here. Back again tomorrow. Like 90% sure to continue this. See how it goes. Peace.